Okay, stream should be up. Let me see. We'll just get on voice chat really quick. Okay. So, yeah. Doing another session of Monster Rise Sunbreak. Probably doing key quests, though I should probably start doing some of the follower quests too, now that I think about it. HR 97, man, we're finally getting there. Also, 69 hours, nice. Good lord. Oh yeah, can I send them on G rank stuff now? Oh god. I'm never gonna get used to saying, oh, this was, yeah, master rank. I'm never gonna get used to that. That looks good. Maybe Tetranodon might be useful. There we go. Anything else? No, it looks like we're pretty good. Oh, yeah, now I see what they mean about the umbrella. How weird. Well, nobody's really here yet, so maybe I should do one of those follow requests.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Hunting with followers, are you?
What's the difference between a survey and the follow requests?
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah, but who am I kidding? I'm absolutely,
Come again.
doing that one with Luchika. But let me, I guess connect online. Huh. Wait, does the music reset, or is it just like a new one? Oh, no, it just resets. For a second, I thought there was like a specific lobby theme or something.
Here's the list of quests. Take care.
Let's see.
What's up?
How do...
That's pretty good. Just got to MR4.
Jesus. I mean, I was playing a little bit earlier today, but it was basically casual player tax, as I call it. I just ended up doing like the Dongo quests, tried making 1 or 2 decorations, but nothing
I mean,
too
hey,
crazy.
that's really helpful. That's progress.
I mean, yeah, but it's like high rank stuff where I wasn't trying to go for like master rank stuff. It's just because there were things that I left unfinished. I was like, ah, shit. Like even some of the camps I didn't realize, I forgot you have to like finish a side quest for you to actually get the secret camps. And I was like, oh my god, I've neglected all of this.
Yeah, I've been, I was struggling in MR3, so...
Are you trying to go solo, or were join requests not being helpful?
Oh no, I was just going solo for most of it. It's when I started doing triple monster hunts that I was like, okay, maybe I should party up. You'll go way faster.
Oh, yeah. I was feeling that too. I was doing a few of those solo, and I was like, man, yeah, the multi-monster ones do feel lengthy. when trying to do solo.
Especially because there's so many Toby Kadachi, and they're like one of my weaknesses.
See, Toby Kadachi actually got comfortable with it today with Hammer. The one that I can't stand so far when I had to farm a little bit for a plate, for I think like a crit boost
Rathian.
decoration, Almudron.
Oh.
I hate fighting Almudron with Hammer. It's so annoying. Like, the smaller, like, the medium to large monsters feel comfortable, but, like, the really lanky, like, almost snake-like enemies, like, it's so hard to, like, I guess figure out the dance or, like, the elaborate way to space out with them, you know? It's awkward for me.
The problem is, I feel like I have almost 700 defense, and I feel like I'm still getting two-shot by most things. It's like,
oh,
fuck.
for MR? Yeah. I mean, I heard some people say, like, no joke, consider even putting on some defense decorations for one slot.
Oh, I have defense boost 7.
Oh, yeah, I heard G rank later on gets brutal, so I'm like, I'm looking forward to it, but I'm also just like, ooh. I'm about to be humbled at some point.
Is, if you cart, replace one of your decorations with a Fortify. Jewel.
Yeah. I was thinking that too. Once I eat shit.
Because unlike World, you can put it on mid-quest and the effect activates.
Good.
Oh, damn. So only, like, once you cart, I guess, like, switch it?
Yeah, so you can have, like, say you have crit boost on, right?
Yeah.
If you cart once and then switch to put Fortify instead of one of your crit jewels, you will get more out of the Fortify boost than you will out of the 10% extra crit damage.
Damn.
Like, I went from, I was using the Gosrog Greatsword, I carted it, and I went from, like, 350, 360 attack to, like, 400 something.
Good lord. I'll keep it in mind.
It's really helpful. Yeah, right now I'm running attack boost 7, defense boost 7, crit I6, weakness exploit 3, focus 3, stun resistance 3, free meal 3, crit boost 2, mind's eye 2.
Dang.
And everything else, oh, and flinch free, everything else is just like by chance.
Oh, I forgot.
I made a really good great sword, but it has like only blue sharpness, so I got tired of using.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say, have you ever made like a bow set?
Wait until I finish reloading.
No, I was going to, but then I'm like, fuck it. Rise comes out in 2 weeks. I ain't bothering with new sets.
That's valid. I've just never messed with bow, so I'm like, I don't know what I should be looking for. And then I hear some rampage weapons are like the best shit, and I'm like, bro, I'm not doing rampage. I don't know what's good in Rise.
I don't know about anymore. The rampage weapons were pretty meta for a lot of base Rise.
Oh, thanks, Shreya. What you got?
I'm not sure about G rank though. But I should be setting up my stream too while we're talking.
Oh,
if you don't mind, anyway.
Yeah.
I felt so bad when I missed that great moment, that great highlight moment. So now anytime I'm playing Monster Hunter with people, I always stream just to make sure I don't miss another one.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I could just technically record it without streaming it, but
But then you'd have to upload it somewhere.
Yeah. Well, I used to do that on Switch. Whenever I get something funny in GU, I would clip it with the Switch and then upload it to YouTube.
It's still like the one thing where it's like now most systems let you like share and save clips, but they usually don't have a way to like put it up to YouTube, and if they do, it's a weird cumbersome way to do it.
Yeah, the way I do it, and it's like you said, it's cumbersome, is I upload it to Twitter, then I download it off Twitter, and then I upload it to YouTube.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, Jesus. But then again, I don't expect Nintendo to be ahead of the curve on this stuff. God.
Oops. That's the wrong group. I almost went to my hub.
Yeah. I'm just doing a Luchico's follow request because I'm a simp. Don't mind me.
Oh yeah, those are solo quests.
Oh, are they? Shit, I don't know. Oh, this shouldn't take too long.
Nah, it won't.
They already did cart once with Bishot them, but to be fair, it's because of me being greedy. Now that I'm getting used to it's so fucking dumb. It's like, now that I'm getting more comfortable with the monster, and now I'm even more risky and prone to carting because I think I can get away with it.
Dude,
now I have confidence in each shit.
That has set me back so much, is my overconfidence. Like, I've fought Toby Kadachi and Rathian a lot of times in base Rise.
Yeah.
So then I fight them in this Rise and get absolutely destroyed. And I'm just like, fuck. Toby's Tail Slam is no joke in Master Rank.
Oh god, I'm not looking forward to it.
It might not be as bad for you, because the reason why it gets me is because I'm Range Slash. So I have to take the hit in order to get the boost. And if I don't pay attention to what my HP is, if he hits me, that's it. That could be it.
Man.
Which is why I started running defense boost, so when I'm Rage Slashing, I don't get volley-whopped. What's the point of these quests?
Actually, what's the point of the surveys?
They give you Royal Guard weapons that you can make.
Ah, okay.
So like if you like for example Fiore Sword and Shield, Fiore, that's Zelda. If you like Fiore's Sword and Shield, doing her quest will let you make her Sword and Shield.
Yeah.
And for what I can tell, she has other weapons. So I'm assuming that you can make other of their weapons if you do more of them. Low-key, her Sword and Shield is fucking great. I love it.
I believe it. I heard some of the NPC ones are actually not that bad.
Yeah,
like
hers
the weapons
pretty
you get
good.
are pretty
It has, if you throw on like maybe a point or two of handicraft on there, she'd have a really good bar of white. With 250 raw, which at the point of when you get it, that's really solid. Okay, I just fought, you know about the new monsters, right?
Yeah, if there's any surprises, probably late game stuff.
Well, the stuff that they showed in the trailers, like the the newer, the Three Kings is what they call them.
Yeah. The Three Lords.
Yeah. Three Lords, yeah, there we go. I fought the Lunagaron just recently, and I saw nothing about it other than the monster. Like I never saw its armor set or its weapons.
Yeah.
And man, armor set, it's not as cool as the Valstrax, but it's pretty cool. Kind of got like the same. It almost feels kind of similar to each other, just with less Jet Dragony and more Ice Wolf. But the weapons, oh my gosh, the weapons are so cool looking.
Bruh.
Like, I saw the Sword and Shield, and I was like, if I was running a Sword and Shield set, this would 100% be on there. This would be my new Sword and Shield. It's something I wish this game had more of. Axes.
Yeah, you would think.
I mean, and not like switch axe, but I mean like a straight up axe.
Yeah.
I know they have some great swords that are like that, but not enough. I'll be surprised if I had known that the what are the other three lords? The one whose name I can never remember. If I knew his greatsword was as good as it was, I would have spent all that time farming materials from Gossarog.
Oh, that reminds me. The one decoration I wanted to make, I didn't know Master's Touch should be something that hammer users should have. But
is it?
I would need to farm Teostra. Oh. Yeah, because it's like, I think it decreases your sharpness or like negates it if you get crits.
Yeah,
so it's pretty good.
Like at most, unlike World, at most it's like I think like 80%.
I guess it's still better than nothing, because I was wondering, and I was reading up a little bit, I was like, I guess it doesn't make sense to try to go for Slugger when at most you're only going to get 1 or 2 knockouts anyway. Especially with the setup that we usually have with Hunting Horn and, like, you know, Charge Blade and all these other, like, shit. It's like, I can kind of see what they're getting at. I really don't need to have Slugger.
It is
but
nice,
if you look
though.
at it. Oh, yeah.
God, there's so many Toby quests in Master Rank. Why? Why do they want us to fight Toby Kadachi so
much? It's your favorite.
I mean, I like him. I really do. It's just like, I'm getting Toby Kadachi fatigue. There's 7 Master Rank quests with Toby as one of the targets in it. So far. There's a follower quest and like 6 regular quests. But now that I hit MR4, maybe there's more. Who knows?
Man. Oh god, I forgot to sharpen on the way here. Fuck. Stuck at blue forever.
Oh, so while you were farming, did you do any of those Palico quests?
Palico quests?
Did you ever unlock those? I actually don't remember.
I forget.
It was the one where you have to take like 3 bomber Palicos out on a quest, and then
oh, probably not.
Okay, I was gonna say, because I highly recommend doing those.
Okay.
They unlock new skills for your Palico, which are really
powerful. I saw somewhere saying like that they unlocked like Palamute or Palico skills, and I haven't done any of those. Should probably get on that.
The Palico ones are the ones that are really like the important ones.
What do they give you?
Gosh, are they? They all do different things, and you can equip them to any Palico. It doesn't have to be like based on typing. The ones I've tried so far is the I don't remember what it was called. It's like a random chance to apply any buff like every like minute or so.
Oh damn.
But the kicker is that once you hit oh, you left the lobby.
It says you left the lobby.
Uh-oh. Anyway, every like the real reason why it's good is every 10 minutes or so, you'll get Meowinator, which is a mini Dragonator that your cat does. That will give a guaranteed knockover on the monster, as well as doing about 300 damage. It's actually really helpful.
I mean, it sounds like free damage, so I'll be like, shit.
Yeah, it is. And then the other one is, I was using it for a little bit, but it puts down these like bats that once you break the cage, they start healing. They make you invincible for a little bit. That was me, that DC. But they make you invincible for a little bit, and then after you beat the monster up for a little bit, they start buffing you. Or not buffing you, sorry, healing you. And the amount of healing is insane. Like, a great example is I was poisoned, and I was healing way faster than the poison could damage me.
Rip.
I was like laughing in Rathian's face. I was like, you thought.
Oh my god. I swear, half the times when I cart in this game, it's because of the camera. Ooh. Sometimes I just get hung up on the walls, and it's like, I can barely tell what the telegraphed attack is at this point. Thanks, game.
I wish I could say the same. It's just usually being bad. Like me being greedy. I'm like, I can go for this attack. I couldn't go for the attack.
Because like a good example right there was when I don't even watch the stream, but it's like, you know, oh, camera's against the wall. I can barely see the attack. Oh, it took me a few seconds longer to process what the attack Bishatan was gonna do, but then I actually could not see if my weapon was sheathed or not, so I ate shit. Doing like the impact crater instead of like the wire bug dash like to the side. I was like, well, shit. It's just one of these things. There's information I do not have. Oh my god. I can't tell if the Palico is helping me or self-sabotaging. Jesus. I got knocked out of stun into the frickin' flash fruit. I'm like, okay.
Oh, that does work. Oh, that's awesome. That might be helpful to know for any Charge Blade users. There is a new Rampage decoration where when you guard with a sword and shield or a greatsword or charge blade, it sharpens your weapon.
Oh damn, that's not bad.
Actually, I wonder if it also probably applies to lances too.
Oh god, green. Get the sharpness out of here. I didn't realize he had to... I don't know if Luchika fainted or something, but like... You had to almost like help him up. And then it just immediately like finished the next bonk later anyway.
I didn't know that was what happened when they fainted. I haven't seen it yet.
Like, she just looked like she was tired. It had like, almost like an arrow above her head and everything. Be like, hey, you should probably interact. Please do not do social distancing. Man, I actually wonder, though I doubt it. Can we... but it might be spoilers. I would love to wear Luchika's armor, but I don't know if we can.
I would imagine they would eventually.
It's probably paid DLC. Who am I kidding? They did that before with the some of the other characters in Base Rise. Oh well.
I mean, but they did give you like Hinoa and Minoto's outfit as well as Utsushi's.
Oh, in Sunbreak we just have that now?
You'd have that in Base Rise. You just have to do side quests. I actually just got a side quest which lets me get the G rank art version of Hinoa and Minoto's outfits.
Nice.
I like how, like, with Minoto and Hinoa's outfits, they're similar but like slightly different. But for the male version, the Utsushi armor, it's literally just he's wearing a mask. Now he's not wearing a mask.
That's it.
Now he's wearing the little kind of like face cover that Kakashi has, where he pulls it over his mouth.
Man.
Gosh, the fucking pre-order dog out armor looks so cool.
Would you like to try your luck? Well done.
Wait, so now
please.
with lottery, there's like 3 rolls?
Oh, so you now
Looks like I
have
didn't
your
get
regular
lucky.
roll. You have your regular roll, and then you have the Kahoot orbs or whatever they're called, lucky orbs. And they just every time you get like a certain amount, it gives you just free items.
Okay.
You get points every time you roll, and after you hit 300 points, you get free stuff.
All right, here we go.
Like I just got 5 dash juices.
Nice. The Lord, I say I'm getting comfortable with the mantras, but to be fair, that was me playing high rank today. G rank's gonna make me eat shit all over again. I forget, are defender tickets good for anything?
Melding.
Okay, so that's, I'm at the screen, so I was wondering, like, wait, is there any other purpose? I mean, if there is, I would not know.
Ooh, ooh. Is that what I think it is?
Hope to see you again soon.
Oh, shit. Wait, I gotta change my decoration. I was using a wide range one because it was, like, better than what I previously had, but I was like, oh, shit, wait, that's not good when most people are probably using Valstrax.
Oh, it is.
What's up?
Well, you know how you just asked me if you can get their characters' outfits?
Yeah.
Looks like you probably will be able to.
Cool.
Because I just got Fiorane's outfit from doing one of her side quests.
Nice.
Or her follower quests, rather. Oh my gosh, it's time to cosplay. No, I would have, but the set's not very good.
I mean, well, oh, but that's the thing, yeah, we'd have to wait till layered armors. Fuck.
Which, I don't even know when layered armor is going to come into play, because I'm MR4 and I still only have low rank and high rank layered armors.
Yeah. It's like another one of these that... I guess speed eating is better than... because like the main... Actually, wait, what's Bludgeoner again? Weapon sharpness is
Bludgeoner,
low.
yeah, when you have when your weapon sharpness is green or lower, it boosts damage.
Right. But it's for very specific weapons that have, like, you know, the low rot to begin with.
Yeah, G-rank weapons. I really haven't found any G-rank weapons that have green or below. Even the upgrade to the Ninja Sword, which the Ninja Sword was literally basically made for the Bludgeoner skill, now has blue sharpness when it hits G-rank.
Fuck it. Speed eating it is, I guess. Speed eating and bubbly dance. Because, like, the other one that I have is wide range level 2 and tremor resistance level 2 with 2 level 2 slots. But wide range might mess up anybody using Valstrax armor still.
I think that's very far, or very far and few in between, though. I haven't seen too many Valstrax users.
Well, did you already, like, switch from yours? I think, I don't know if Saki and Levy are still using it. That's the thing.
I'm running full G rank now.
I guess I'll keep this for now.
I have a pretty decent G rank set put together.
Is it like a mix set? I'm not really good when it comes to
it.
When it comes to mix sets, I'm like, I'm not good until we reach, like, the end game, and then it's like, okay, now I have all the options. Now let me go to, like, the database and make it.
So I'll be honest, I just bitched out, and Team Darkside had posted a video for an early G rank set for Greatsword, and I was like, hey, that sounds like something I need. So
but nothing for Hammer, probably.
Honestly, Hammer and Greatsword are very similar in terms of what kind of build you'd be using. The only exception would maybe be KO King.
Oh, yeah. Probably don't need that.
Like looking at my skill set, or my skills, and this is not just counting, you wouldn't be able to make the exact same set because I have extra slots because of the new pieces I just added. but you'd at least be able to make attack boost 7, defense 7, crit eye 6, weakness exploit 2, maybe focus 3, stun res, stuff like that.
I haven't really messed with focus on hammer. It might be useful, but I feel like the speed will take me some getting used to.
It just charge it. It's actually really a pretty good boost to the charge speed too. I just need to hurry up, and the reason why we started rushing through HR, I say rushing, I did basically do almost every quest in MR3, I'm only missing 2 of them. But I started rushing because once I get past the first urgent and MR4, I get the new Greatsword Silkbind. And it's apparently the top meta for the Greatsword now.
Damn.
Like, it's crazy. I was watching a Team Darkside video where they were like showcasing it, and they were talking about like, man, this ability is really broken. And I see him fighting the Golem or whatever it's called, and he hit it for almost 4,000 damage.
Makes sense. Don't worry about it.
And I'm just like, wait, and all you have to do is counter? Oh, that's amazing. I can't wait for them to patch it and then make it useless.
Don't tempt them.
Oh no, everything I love they nerf, so I'm waiting for it.
Guess I'll take the flinch tree. I guess this set's fine for now. So let me look. I just want to see what your set is. I forget where I go to do that player list, I think.
Yes. I'll also just take a screenshot if you need me to.
I mean, if you could, it'd be nice. Yeah, because I forgot they don't tell you. Oh, man. I wanted to see, like... Well, let's see. Okay, so... Oh, I can't even fight some of these monsters yet, though.
Oh, yeah, no, you probably can't make this one. But you can make... I mean, we won't have the right decoration slotted in, but...
Oh, it's fine. I could try to grin and bear it for now and, like, you know, try to make it maybe today? You know, while we keep playing. Was there anything that had, like, a really hard drop to make one of these pieces?
Nope. Let's see. And then...
Hey, how are things? Let's get
Okay, so
stuff in, shall we?
I'll remove all the decorations and the charms so that you can just see what the base skills are, so you can add your own.
Yeah.
So, the set is made with, Ingot Helm X, Ingot Mail X, Alloy Vambraces X, Baggy Coil X, and Iron Greaves X. And that right there gives you Attack Boost 3, and Crit Eye 6. But it has a lot of slots on it, so you can throw in decorations based on whatever charm you're using.
Wait, can you post the image on VC chat?
Yeah, sure.
Because I'll probably... Knowing me, I'll probably forget by the time I can make it all. I think I could only wish just, like, 2 of those things.
Okay, now the question is, how do I find my... Oh, here we go, view screenshots.
See you soon.
Have the cheat for all your questing needs. Please select the quest that best suits you.
Okay.
I mean, I could post Toby G rank. It is a key
Okay,
quest
there
for
we
me.
go. I mean, I can handle Toby now. I have the defense to counter him this time. Now I do, at least anyway. Before I didn't.
Take care.
Oh. Apparently the screenshot button still, screenshots my, second monitor, too.
Man.
Oh well,
Also,
it's. I guess you get to see what channels I'm following on Twitch. Here you go.
what the fuck is... I'm just looking at that Palico skin, oh my lord.
Oh, that's the wrong screenshot. Wait, why did that get uploaded? I never even took a picture of that. Oh yeah, I did. That was a picture of the Rachni Kadaki set that I sent somebody else.
Right.
Oh, I can't copy and paste it from Steam screenshots? Oh, that's so stupid.
You have to go to, like, the folder itself.
How the fuck do I even find the Steam screenshot folder?
You know what? Don't worry about it. I'm about to do it the most ghetto way, but it's faster. I'm about to take a photo of my screen with my phone. Fuck this. Alright, let me see. So is it all unequipped? Let me see, what do you get out of that? Oh, I don't think it tells me... Well, let me see. Oh, that's just... Damn. Yeah, I can see why that's a good one. I guess
Yeah,
windproof makes sense. That's one of the skills I never really think about, though, to be honest.
Honestly, that's just something that it comes with, and I haven't really noticed... I haven't really noticed too much not having it on. Because I don't have it on my new... I mean, I have like 1 point, but it's not really noticeable enough that much. Because a lot of times I have hyper armor for my attacks.
There we go. I mean, Livy might be here soon. I'm trying to think, is there anything else I could do? Oh, is there any, like, event quest thing that I've been neglecting that I probably should do?
Event quest?
Something optional? I'm trying to think. I know you mentioned the Palico stuff, but I guess I can wait till some other day. I can do it on my own time.
Let's see.
Now
that we're in G rank, no, it's really all they have in event quests are like stickers and emotes or gestures.
True. So it's not super relevant.
No.
Why, hello. Here's the list of questions.
Oh, and there's no master rank event quest yet, right? That's just not a thing.
Oh. Soon. It's the next title update. Oh man,
do you know what the
mods?
Do you know what the optional hunt and MR2 do? Or actually, M1. Do they give us anything that's worth it?
Like the just optional quests that aren't key quests.
Yeah, you know, the ones that have like the little like speech bubble or whatever it's called.
Oh, that just means that there's a villager quest.
But that's what I mean. Like, you know, if they,
Let's
if
see
any of them are worth it. Might as well do something while Livy is showing up. Because I just realized we're probably... I don't know if she did any progress on her own, but... might have to do these key quests again anyway.
I haven't noticed anything that are super important.
I look forward to your safe return.
Yeah, I haven't really noticed anything that's super important.
Okay.
Oh, I think I get a new outfit for my owl for when doing one of these. Oh, I need to do that.
Then fuck it.
I hope it puts my owl in like a little hard hat. It'd be adorable.
Sorry, almost done.
Time to eat shit.
I already found a mod that I might install. It literally just gets rid of the Monster Hunter copyright logo on your in-game pictures.
Man. God, that reminds me of the stupidest, like, stuff that I've seen recently. So, like, I'm trying to learn digital art, right? So
Right.
now when I watch anime, I like to take a lot of screenshots where it's like, oh, that's a shot I could use for a reference, or like, oh, let me try and copy that, you know, in the future.
Right.
But I didn't notice that with the Crunchyroll app on mobile, you can't fucking screenshot. It just makes it black.
Yeah, I have a webcomic app, and they're like that too. Like, it doesn't even make it black. You literally just cannot screenshot with the app open.
God, it's so stupid. It's like, I get it, but it's like, fuck. I'm literally using this for educational purposes. God damn it. Just can't do it. But I guess my situation's weirdly specific, so I get it. It's just people posting spoilers or, you know, all the dumb stuff.
Which is hilarious, because do you remember that time where Crunchyroll uploaded an episode of an anime that had a Kiss anime watermark on it?
Well, no, dude. That's what I had to do. Because I couldn't screenshot when watching the episodes, I said, fuck it. I'm going to 9 anime. Thanks, guys. Thanks. That's how fucked that is, right? It's like, I paid for your service, and because I can't kill 2 birds with 1 stone for my needs, fuck you. It really do be like that.
Gotta do.
God, I can see what you meant out damage, though. Whew, my high rank, this shit is rough.
Oh, you know what? I bet the Luna Garon dog armor looks so cool.
God damn. Yeah, that's 2/3 of my health just on that tail slam.
Yup.
There we go. I can't see shit. Okay.
Oh, don't worry, it's on the ground. My cat hit the anti-monster mine, which is like one of the few times it's ever done that.
Oof.
Wait, how did it? Oh, I wasn't in rage class. It was just my combo.
Okay. Okay, the hitbox is a bit wider than it looks visually. That's fucked. That's kind of the problem with me, too. Now playing Hammer, I'm getting used to, like, I guess kind of trying to graze, like, the hitboxes visually, but sometimes that shit still gets me killed in this game. Like, sometimes I still don't line up.
That's the reason why I added guarding skills onto my greatsword.
I play Hammer and Monster Hunter like I'm playing fucking Undertale.
Determination.
No, just actually Deltarune is more apt. They actually make the grazing more of a actual mechanic visually in that one.
I still haven't played Deltarune.
It's good. I like Chapter 2 more than Chapter 1, I'll say.
I think I still have it downloaded and everything. Chapter 1 and 2 downloaded. I just never touched it. Oh, hey there, Mo.
What happened?
Oh, Bishatin showed up. Free parts. got poisoned.
Nice.
Thank you.
Still get used to the attacks a little bit, but man. Oh god. That actually launched you. You're good. Okay, I really should not be messing with this low health.
Oh, how did that count as hitting his foot? That was so clearly on top of his head.
Fuck.
You know, so some people have gotten to calling Blood Orange Bishatin fucking Bob.
Oh man.
Uh-oh. Looks like I DC'd again.
Rip. Guess I got a solo. It's like, I don't know. Maybe you could still make it back in? Oh, he just left. Good timing, I guess.
What's going on with my internet? I wasn't having problems like this the other night.
True? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Should I wait for you to come back, or?
I mean, is it almost done?
I see no blue. Or blue
Not
skull,
probably
rather,
back.
so. Yeah.
That's one. Mine.
Let's try this again.
Man, I don't know where a single mining spot is in the jungle.
They're confusing to find, if I'm being honest.
It be like that.
Oh, hey, Marcos, you're almost HR 100.
Yeah. 20 years later.
Here it comes.
Hello.
Hello.
What did I miss?
We're killing a
just
Toby.
Toby.
Oh, nice. Okay, still haven't gotten to the MR3 quest urgent.
No. Yeah, I was wondering, like, I don't know if you did any progress after Resistance was over.
I remember when I got through the MR3 key quest, so
Okay.
I'm a little like words are hard.
Obsessed, in love.
No, I meant to.
It's okay, Monster Hunter's pretty great.
I'm a little farther away than you are. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
Nah, I just got a new armor for the aesthetics and also for the defense, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm feeling
defense
it.
is what I've been struggling with, that's for sure.
That timing couldn't be any better. I just ate shit and it did like over 3/4 of my health.
I saw that. Toby Kadachi did not like you.
God.
Are you finally starting to eat shit? Are you gonna do a new armor?
I mean, I gave him a pretty decent set.
I just can't make it all yet, but soon.
What are you gonna try to make? Is it a mix set or?
Yeah, it's kind of like a mixed set, but I might look and see what's there right now. But I'm probably better off waiting till MR3 to see what can be made there. But that's definitely where I'll go.
I just had to make a set because the armor I picked is just like perfect aesthetics. I took off my layered armor just for this.
Nice.
Now just give me the opportunity to make it as a layered armor so I can keep wearing that for all of
I'm MR4, still have not seen layered armor yet.
Yeah, I was just telling Arcadius that I would love to wear Luchika's armor. I just like the hat.
Oh
But
yeah,
damn.
I would love to wear Fiore. I keep saying Fiore. Fiore's armor as well. It'd make me feel like I'm one of the group, you know?
Yeah, you. Oh god, speaking of being one of the group, job training starts tomorrow, but oof. Okay, just don't forget, because you still work retail, right?
Yep.
How shitty is cashier for most people there?
I've actually never been a cashier.
But there's like no coworker that's ever like talked about it or anything.
No, I'm kind of sequestered into the back of the store for the most part.
Man.
The only time I ever venture up front where the cashiers are is to clock out, usually.
Yeah. I'm like,
Or if I'm
I'll probably be
taking back our
okay.
inventory scan gun.
I'm just like, when orientation was happening, they were talking about all this like other stuff where it's like, you gotta know all like the specialty stuff that some people might come in for, you know, like keto diet stuff, non-GMO, you know, all that kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, I guess I actually have to learn my products now.
Oh my god.
You know, it's like some people are going for like the special like diet stuff, and it's like, bro, I don't know what the fuck that shit is.
Gosh, my ending screen would have been so cool if the hunt had ended like 2 seconds later.
When it comes to groceries, now I'm that gamer dude, bro, asking for Madden.
Hello?
It'd be like that.
Hello,
Well,
I'm gonna ask
okay.
you to please look at my new armor.
Let me see. Oh, that's
yep.
what was it again?
Yep,
Yeah.
I did. Yeah, I got the Pookie Pookie. Don't
Yeah,
wear a
no.
different set of pants for it because I didn't like the thigh gap that much.
Are you sure you
Yeah.
don't want to color it black though? Just go all
It is
in on
black.
Bloodborne.
This is as black as it'll get.
Ah,
Yeah, you
fuck!
You can't color the green, unfortunately.
God, it's so close.
Yeah,
It's
most
so
of the
fucking
details that are
close.
black are because I put them black.
Someone's gonna make
It's
a
so-
PC mod. There's no fucking way. It's right
Like,
there.
I don't get how the high rank Pookie Pookie and the G rank Pookie Pookie look so different. Normally they have like a theme, but this is just like, nope, we're done with the Middle Eastern theme. Here you go, Bloodborne.
To be fair, I love this.
It's very good.
I like the high rank Pookie Pookie armor too, but this is just chef's kiss.
Uh,
Oh yeah, I
Sorry,
worked
that's
a
a
little
jerk
on like
for
making
this.
a very basic charge blade set.
Noise.
I
I-
didn't do much, just made sure I had like where are the skills I put on this thing again?
Which would you guys rather do, Basarios or Giratotis?
How do I tell you that both of those suck?
That's why I was like, I don't.
Studied and
I'm like, they both suck. I'm stuck.
I may be qualified to handle quests, but I still make plenty.
Yeah, I just made a nice, nice enough set with like
Okay, but
constitution,
what
defense
about
boost, and
the
artillery.
Fuck it.
Rathian and the Azuchi? Is that one of your quests?
It is. What I need Izuchi for anything in G rank. I guess I haven't fought Izuchi in G rank, so maybe some of his armor set could be useful for something.
It's got crit on it.
Yeah, fuck it. Just to have it on the upgrade list.
And you'll get to check out what it looks like.
For a second, my brain crossed over. I was like, what do you mean? It looks just like any other great Izuchi. Oh, wait.
You're gonna walk up to the greatest dude. She's like, "Damn, girl, you got
Damn.
that glow up."
Got that sick beauty mark. Fabulous. Proud of you.
Be careful who you call ugly in high rank.
If you don't love me at my low rank, you don't deserve me at my master rank.
I can be your angel or your devil, Joe.
Christ.
High rank Tobi Kadachi looks so good. Or high rank G rank Tobi Kadachi looks so
They
good.
both do. Though I think I like high rank a little bit more.
I think I like the G rank one more. It reminds me of those sexy Russian ladies I would see in movies. Like, yes, queen.
Oh, I see it, yeah. That doesn't look too bad. F doesn't look too bad. I forgot which one was my favorite, though. Oh, fuck. I was about to say Blood Orange still looks really good, but goddamn, Bishaten's G rank set is perfect. With the green accents and white, oh my god, I love it so much.
Yeah, I think I like the color scheme of... I don't know, I like both of them. They're both
Oh,
really
they're both
pretty.
good. I'm just biased.
Like,
but man, they look
I
great.
almost went for a Bishaten set. Because I'm
I
like,
guess
I am
once we
very-
unlock
I am very-
layered.
Honestly, maybe it would have been better for me if I just went for like a blast charge plate or something. Because I think Blood Orange Bishaten is the one that has blast attack, but you know what? Aesthetics though.
Yeah.
You know what? I never thought I would say this, but I actually like the Master Rank Almadron armor. It actually looks good. After high rank Almadron armor was a blight on humanity.
What was that
I
one
don't
again?
remember what it looks like.
The high rank one, the male armor looked like a common rider. The female one, for some reason, looked like a cyber cat girl. It was really weird. Like, it had this really big hood with cat ears on it. It had a cat tail, and then giant insect claw looking things.
Yeah, no, anything would be an upgrade from that. That's where I'm like, okay, I see what you're trying to do, Capcom. This is not it. At least not for
The
me.
thing that just gets me is like, why did the males was the male outfit Common Rider, but the female outfit that? There's female riders. You could have made a female rider outfit.
Yeah.
Shout out to Peach Rider, just saying. She didn't deserve to fall off the building. She had that peachy energy.
God, I should probably watch that series again, but at the same time, I probably should watch another Kamen Rider series. But Gaime is certified Kino. Oh, you're good.
Oh, it's so good. Between it and Build, oh. You know, if you do want to watch another really good one, I recommend Kamen Rider Double.
God,
I think another one that would have been really good if it wasn't for COVID was Kamen Rider 01. It had a lot of good things on it, especially the secondary rider.
Man, the whiff.
The one thing that always slaps though in 01 is the costume design. Oh, it's so good.
And even in G rank, Isuchi gets bullied.
Oh, it's dead. Oh, hey, Mashatten, what's up?
Hello, Bob.
Oh, so it's Rat again.
Everyone is here.
Oh, we're playing Monster Hunter, not Smash Bros.
Then Saki's not here. The girls are fighting.
And I need to sharpen. Okay, this is the perfect time to sharpen, actually.
Don't worry. I knew. Totally wasn't by chance. Okay, get on the
God.
ground. Thank you.
I say I'm not gonna stay up like till 4 a.m. tonight, but it's fucking Monster Hunter. I'm not gonna completely outrule it.
I have like a hard limit of 3 in the morning though for me.
Oh, that's valid. I probably would do like 3, because it's like, for me, it's like, well, technically it's still just training. It's not like I'm actually gonna be on the floor having to like do anything major.
Jesus Christ, this rabbit is just getting tossed around.
Why doesn't Vishatin give fucking it gave me orangutan fur plus, and I'm like, but there wasn't orangutan fur in Rye, so why does it need to be plus? Why not just orangutan fur?
Don't worry about
Because
it.
it's a subspecies? Actually, I always oh my god, I still get that shit mixed up. I know some, like, elitist Monster Hunter players, like, you know, I think I saw a tweet where they're like, how do people not know there's between, like, a subspecies and a variant and, a fucking rare species? I forget what the other one is. I'm like, bro,
know which one is which.
I don't fucking know. I just know they're palette
rare species
swaps.
are like the really special ones, like I think Abyssal, like Iacrus, and the Metal Wraths.
Yeah.
And like Lucinorgakuga, I think is also a rare.
So is like Devil Joe and Furious Rajang. Or Savage Devil Joe and Furious Rajang.
Hmm.
I feel like Furious Rajang should be a variant because I think variants are like the same monster, but something happened to it that made it a variant, which I think is like
Oh yeah, I know you're
One-Eyed
right.
Yageruga, which is like
Oh,
the
so
young
kind of
one
like
that
Seething
lost its
Banzo
eye.
Boost are the ones that...
No, those are deviants.
Oh, fuck.
What a variant is that? What is it like? What? Oh god.
I'll be honest, a variant and a deviant are basically the same thing. Though, with deviants, it's usually either caused by mutation or injury.
Oh yeah, that's what happens to you when I.
So what you're saying is, if I try to figure out the flowchart of all this shit, I'm gonna become a fucking deviant.
Look, if you can understand the flowchart of Monster Hunter, you might as well start going into Kingdom Hearts theory. Maybe you
all
can
the
make
mental
maybe you can
strain.
make sense of the Zelda timeline.
It's like the age,
timeline.
the
Where
age-old
does
fucking debate of
Tingle's,
remasters and remakes.
Where does Tingle's freshly picked Ruby quest come in? What timeline? I actually know what
pretty much
timeline.
already. I already pretty much gave up on the timeline. It's like, yeah, whatever.
Tingle is a being that has surpassed all the timelines.
Ma'am, will you give me your tail?
You know, what's really weird to me is the timeline where the hero is defeated. Yep, that tail slam, or tail spin, it'll get ya.
Oh no, it was... Well, it was that, but goddamn, the worst timing with the hammer flip.
Be sorry for that.
At least we're like right here. She has like been like continuing to tail spam this whole time, and I haven't gotten hit once. I don't know why. She always makes me eat shit.
I have 712 defense, and she still did 2/3 of my life with that tail swing.
He's almost dead, and she won't give me her goddamn tail, ma'am.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know we were trying to go for the tail. I would have helped.
I always go for the tail.
Same.
If it can be cut, I will go for it.
My mantra in life, gotta get that tail. Only thing I want in life is tail and bread.
I thought I whiffed.
Bam.
Ma'am, don't aggro on me. I know I want your tail, but still.
Oh, guard. I couldn't guard.
Nice.
Oh well. It was gonna happen.
God. I almost wonder if I'm being ignorant in saying this, where it's like, what's stopping them from just adding in Pancrathian instead?
I mean, you're not wrong. Though,
Right, like
I'll be
when I
honest,
think of like the glorified palette swaps, like Azure, Rathalos, and Pancrathian are, I don't know. I almost barely remember the different moves they have. Like it's barely any different.
well,
I think the only
basically,
thing I remember from like Pancrathian is like the double tail flip where she like angles it a little. That's the only thing I remember from her, but I don't remember anything from Azure Rathalos. I'm not gonna lie, those were like some of the lamer like subspecies.
100%.
If you want to know the difference between Rathalos, and Azure Rathalos, is Azure Rathalos does not like to stay on the ground.
Yeah,
Oh, so he's
I
a
remember
bitch.
that.
Yes, he's a bitch.
He's a coward.
He's everything. He's more flyy than regular Rathalos, but not as flyy as Silver Rathalos.
Fuck saying
at least
fly.
Silver
Just say he's not as fly. Let's get back to the fucking 90s.
He's pretty fly for a Azure guy.
I don't even know.
I got a Rathian Ruby, nice, I'll take it. Would have preferred to play it, but
Indeed.
okay. I won't complain.
I see.
Oh shit, yeah. Forgot Garangol was the next surgeon.
Hmm.
I'm about to be humbled.
Yeah, but there's too
Unironically, I got
many
through
type of
Garangol.
monsters. Sorry, go ahead.
Ironically, I got through Garangol most of that fight, like clean. And if he
Damn.
was at 10%, he one-shot me twice.
It's great to see.
Rip.
Oh yeah, I'll share this with you because just in case, if you can put on a fortified decoration mid-hunt. So if you cart twice, just change one of your decorations, or even once. Change one of your decorations with a fortified jewel, and it'll be better than probably any other decoration on there.
Hmm.
A great example is I carded once when I had like 350 attacks, 630 defense. Slapped that jewel on and it boosted my attack to about 400 and my defense to about 670.
I have
Fortify
I have a defense boost level 5 right now on me, so.
Let me see.
Oh, I gotta get that one more point. It makes a world of difference.
Does it? I have Divine Blessing 3 on me too.
Oh, even Divine Blessing is probably not that necessary then. I've been thinking about slapping on Divine Blessing if I ever find an extra slot to open up.
Yeah, the thing is, like, my set this was not very focused, so really what I did is, like, I focused on getting artillery for charge weight and then just filled the rest with defensive skills because I God I need them in G rank.
Eventually you will be able to make a level 3 decoration for hard defense, which gives you +3 into defense.
Let's see.
That's what I have equipped, so that
Yeah,
I can get defense.
I need 3 monsters log bones though. Do I even have
How's hunts?
I actually don't remember how to get those, if I'm being honest.
Okay then, bye.
I can replace a protection jewel with that, to be honest. I have an earplug jewel too, but it's not that good really because it's only 1 level of earplug.
Oh yeah, no, 1 level of earplug is no.
I'm gonna get rid of that shit whenever I can. I just didn't have anything else to put there.
It usually has to be 2
Straight
or
up,
above,
earplug
right?
is one of the worst skills possible in World and Rise. It is
Yeah,
so
I never see anyone running
trash.
earplugs anymore.
Yeah, I remember I used to use it all the time in 4U and GU, and I was like, then I just never see it on sets anymore. I was like, what did they do to it?
For you, sharpness +1, high grade earplugs were the meta. You
Dude.
had to have those skills.
I fucking loved it. With Greatsword, whew.
And if you could get away with Edgelord instead of
Fuck, I
Sharpness
missed that.
+1.
They don't have any hybrid skills anymore, right? What the fuck happened to the... Oh, I'm so tight. Just
well,
remembering that.
in World they turned into set bonuses. And in GU it turned into deviant skills.
And then they just did nothing in Rise. Thanks.
Yeah,
Oh
and
god
Rise.
damn it. I can't do the hard defense jewelry yet because I need to hunt the Shogun Centaur.
Rip.
Wait, really? That's how you unlock it?
Apparently the only way to get monstrous log bones are Shogun Centaurs.
No, that can't be true because I have 20 of them and I've only fought one Shogun Centaur.
Is there a place to get them? Is this guy lying to me?
Is it just random bone piles in G rank?
Here, let me check my
would
monsters.
think.
Maybe they'll let me know.
Or maybe it's just like a general drop?
Oh, I'm in
'Cause
high rank.
bones are kind of general when it came to monster fights, off memory.
I don't know, maybe it's in the new place, the Citadel, maybe? Because I haven't explored that place very well yet. I don't have any slug bones yet, though.
Oh, I love the Citadel.
I have not had a chance to explore it yet thoroughly because I was fighting Garangol, but that place is so cool.
I
I
haven't
love
even
the
seen it.
woods in the middle that are like kind of poisonous. I love that place.
Oh, I love the... No, I'm not gonna say. I'm just gonna let Marcos experience first, and then I'll start talking about it.
Like, hold on, I'm probably close. Chill.
Yeah, give me a moment. Just gonna let me eat.
So I actually I went and I found all the relics in the Citadel already, and oh my gosh, exploring that place was so fun.
Did you find the Zopka there yet?
Yep.
Nice.
Man, I never
I
went
still
after
need
the
to.
relics.
I need to explore it. I have the expedition for that. I'm probably gonna go there soon.
I also found the rare species, the rare endemic life.
Oh, nice. I love the Citadel though. It's one of the coolest maps.
It's my favorite map, probably in Monster
Ages
Hunter
have
now.
passed, reducing this land to an indistinct
Well,
ruin.
I do really like
Whether
Lucy's
this
map in
ruin benefits
3U.
the hunter,
Bro, am I playing Elden Ring early?
Yes.
or whether it benefits
Fuck.
See, here's the church. You could find one of your
remains
golden
to be
seeds.
seen.
Where's this thing in America?
This shit looks like it came out of a FromSoft game.
I love this cutscene
A
though.
pure creature, lingering to its heart's content.
I love
Man.
Garangol's design.
He
It
vibing.
looks docile and innocent at first glance.
He really is just vibing.
But if it's disturbed from its peaceful desires,
Oh, he just like
I'm
me
sup-
for real.
pure anger becomes pure strength.
That's me when you wake me up at 7 a.m. on a Sunday.
That's
Cranky as
me when
fuck.
I fail
As
at
its
anything.
power grows, so does its ire.
Pure rage and anger. Me when I fail
Getting
more
its
than
ways,
twice.
risking life and limb. It's already too late.
That's
to
me with
realize
Driver. It's like, what do you mean it's not fucking Picasso yet?
This creature's desires are not to be trifled with.
It's like, what the fuck? That boob looked great in my head. Why does it look so uneven on paper?
God, somebody needs to make a table flip edit of that cutscene for Garrett Cole.
Narrating
man.
over it.
Also, Rain is with us.
Yep.
Whoa, what the fuck is all that? Oh, we probably
It's
can't go
stuff
there.
that
can we?
No, we can't. And I hate it.
God
I
damn.
want to go there.
It's just like a media. I'm
So
just like, wait, I
badly.
gotta look back.
Oh my god, I see the models like swapping in and out, like as like getting closer thanks to NVIDIA.
Yeah.
That was a
Oh,
little
man.
rough there. Looks so cool though. This place is so fucking cool.
You know what it kind of reminds me of? The tower from Shadow of the Colossus.
Oh shit,
Mm.
it does look like
Because
the...
you got the tower and then you got the bridge.
The
that
bridge
goes
over the-
very
oh
long
my
bridge.
God, dude.
Yes, it does look like that.
Fuck.
Holy shit. Let me explore it, Capcom. God
God.
damn it.
I still can't believe, Marcos, I've known you so long that I remember you playing Shadow of the Colossus.
Dude, that was the first game I ever streamed in 2015. The first
I'm the-
one.
Yeah, I remember, like, I don't remember who you were playing with, but I was like, he sounds
with
really
Beebs.
familiar. Was it with Beebs? Is probably, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, his voice sounds really familiar. And then when I saw your name, I was like, oh my god, it is him.
Finally,
Uh,
one of the three lords.
oh my god, this area looks nuts. Capcom, please, more of this. Please.
Yeah, look at
In the
this.
future, more of this. I barely started.
Oh. And just like the sheer diversity of this place is crazy.
Jesus.
I wanna go to the castle. I know this is where the cutscenes show my Molzino. I wanna go here. I actually didn't get to explore this place earlier. Ooh, Japanese.
Yeah,
I feel like I'm
explained
playing
this-
a different game.
Explained. We're playing Shadow of the Colossus now.
Holy shit, this place
Man.
does look like Elden Ring.
Aggro. I've already explored this whole place, and I'm still looking at everything.
Yo, this place looks so fucking cool. Holy shit.
Oh, you guys are going to the monster.
Am I?
I got
Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at this poisonous tree.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
You were just I thought you guys were exploring, and I saw you walking over towards the monster and I was like, oh wait, that's right. They can't even see it on the map.
Yeah,
I am
can't.
exploring. Which is probably not a good idea, considering everyone else isn't.
I mean, I am.
Okay.
I just happen to be over in the area where it is.
This
Amazing.
cathedral-looking place is so fucking cool. This place looks like it's straight out of DS3 or something.
Or Elden Ring.
That seems quite.
Yeah.
God. They even got the poison segment.
I've kind of been
Jesus.
wanting to play Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring again.
Shit.
Would you think after platinuming Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring, I'd be done with them? But I'm like, something about those two specifically, I think I can always go back to.
I don't know how much I can exactly go back to Elden Ring, just because it's so long, but... Like,
Oh, yeah.
I would go back to Dark Souls 3 anytime.
I definitely wouldn't do everything in Elden Ring. I would probably just do like a short playthrough where I just hit the major beats.
I fell down a well, and that was amazing.
Oh my gosh, I never saw this on my exploration. Oh,
Where are you?
I found a hole, and like every hole that I see, I must go in, and it led to a gathering spot where I picked up a egg crystal.
Oh, damn. Man, I need to get rid of the Dark Souls brain. I just saw, like, a door that looks like it could be broken, and I attacked it. It did not break. This is not Dark Souls.
There are breakable doors in this area.
Where they are? But this one didn't break.
Not all of them. There are breakable doors, though.
What the
No,
Bro,
you
fuck?
need,
This is
no, to break
fucking
them, to break them, you need bombs or wyvern fire.
Yeah, I don't
Bro.
have that.
There's no fucking way. Somebody on Capcom was definitely like, there's no way they did not get inspiration from Elden Ring or any of the other FromSoft games.
Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Castlevania, because
Even just going into that tree trunk though, and just like, I don't know, just like the walk up to this fucking shore just felt like something like a Dark Souls 1 secret area.
Well, no,
Goddamn.
they did tell us what like the inspiration for these things were. It's like Victorian era like horror stories.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's gonna break my egg! Ugh!
Yeah. Yep.
No!
Good luck with that.
My egg!
Goldilocks.
Fuck off!
All I have is this random sushi fish. But cool! God, this area's fucking awesome. This is the best by far.
Oh, I protected my egg.
This'll be done in no time.
It's not even an egg, but it looks like one.
Whoa. Fucking glitching out here. Okay, that's a
I wonder
solid.
how many points. It gave me 2,800 points. That's a lot. Also, it was called a
An
moon
awful
drop.
feeling about this. That Garangon
That
must
is
be
cool.
close.
It was like a, well, I mean, it looked like a moon color, like the color of the moon, except it was like an egg crystal thing.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh my goodness. That's a
Well,
trip.
you're actually really close
Ooh.
to the base camp.
I found the crystal chunk, huh?
Yeah, it was
base camp?
literally, it was a big crystal chunk essentially.
Yeah, it looks like an egg.
Oh, hi, Garangolm.
Are you gonna fight it right now?
I mean, I guess I'm here, so I might as well.
Oh,
I'll be
that's-
with you in a moment. I'm just like exploring around here a little.
Yeah.
I was looking at the map, I'm like, wait, when did the fourth person join us? What the fuck? And I was like, oh wait. I was like, did someone secretly join?
I'm so fucking happy they added another simian monster. This shit's usually my favorite.
God.
Oh, I found another crystal chunk. There's more than one.
We've been playing this whole time and I never hit start on the stream.
It be like that.
Congratulations.
Why am I the stupidest person?
Oh, bro, the shit that took me years
in.
to learn on OBS that was there the whole time. Could be worse. I didn't know about noise suppression for fucking years. I thought it was just noise gate and that's it.
Oh, I can't go up that high.
Holy shit. Just
Sorry,
fucking
I'm not doing
rocket jump
anything.
everywhere. Oh, it's cool.
Oh, I found the camp. I found the camp. Hell yeah. God, this place looks so cool. I would love to do a Dark Souls level here.
Honestly, I hope they really take this and run with it. Because, my god, I love this aesthetic.
The only
shit,
downside is, if this was like an expanded Dark Souls area, you know it was gonna be a poisonous swamp or bog.
Yeah.
There's already a part with poison, so you know that shit.
No, that's what I'm
But
saying. Like,
there's
what's
raptors
his-
down in
Miyazaki
the...
even admitted, he's like, guys, I'm sorry, I can't help it. I want to put a poison bog in everything.
God, there's like some raptors down upon by the bridge. Oh my god, I love it. I'm trying to get through as fast as I can, guys. I'm sorry.
It's cool. Really, I should be taking in the sights too. I'll probably do it on the next time if we go back to the Citadel.
Like I said, we could always just do an expedition.
Yeah.
Just make sure you bring bombs.
Yeah, I will bring bombs later to do the doors.
Is that required on every, like, run, or is it just for exploration?
For exploration. The reason why I say bring bombs is because there's a lot of bombable things in this map.
Oh god! Holy shit, that damage!
Don't worry, I got you.
Delivery.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
I fucking love how he just rocket jumps everywhere.
He's a really cool fight.
God.
The closest thing we get to Brachydios.
I'll take it.
Maybe that's why they didn't want to put Brachydios in this game.
Oh, he missed me. God, I can't look at this guy the same way ever since I saw Team Darkside fight him. It was brutal. And it wasn't even like a 4-person hunt. He destroyed him single in like 30 seconds.
God damn.
Unimaginable fury. Who could have seen this coming?
Oh no. Oof. Still trying to figure out when my turn is. Oh my god.
You can't cut this guy's tail, just damage it, right?
I don't know. I never got to the one where I could cut it.
Yeah.
I was able to like damage it before, but not cut it, so that's like why I don't know.
By hunting it. Maybe
Hey,
we can
here
learn
we go.
more about the kingdom monsters.
You know, after playing through most of the game so far solo, it really is nice playing with other people instead.
Yeah.
It gets lonely being alone.
People die when they're killed.
Translator notes. Cows say moo.
So much to investigate. Let's hurry up and finish this.
Or no, that's not what it was. It was translator notes. Moo means moo.
God damn, his headbutt did 3/4.
And his image is kind of disgusting.
I love it. Do your best, King.
Kong. Do not take it, man.
Valid. I'm sorry for sharpening, sir. I won't do it again next time.
I'm gonna sharpen out of his sight.
Next time I'll do it with a cute dog.
You know what? I'll do it. I'll take one for the team.
Our hero.
Riding just sucks, not gonna lie. I kind of prefer regular mounting.
Yeah.
I do too. 'Cause it also keeps the monster down for longer.
I don't like Fury telling me you should be proud of your riding skills, man, please.
Like, never mind, I like writing.
I am 13 years old at heart. You can't tell this to me. You know what skill I do need on this set at some point? Rapid morph. Oh shit, that was quick. What the fuck?
Yeah.
It wasn't this quick when I killed it.
Today was a big step forward.
What the fuck? Did his damage just not scale? His HP not scale that much?
No, it does.
Who knows?
I don't know. I feel like it took me forever to kill this guy. He felt very beefy to me.
It took us 13, almost 14 minutes.
A lot of that was exploring, though.
True. Well,
Yeah, it probably was about 10 minutes.
yeah. I guess we'll see. Though, man, there's no way. I wanna. Maybe this is like my sick, torturous mind, but there's no way they're not gonna do an event quest with this and Furious Zhang and not have them both hurl the fucking planet at you at the same time. I need to see that.
And the fact that they're both monkey monsters is fitting.
Just do like a JRPG final boss move where they just hurl like a planet at you. Just pull a Sephiroth. It's a
God.
fucking comet.
Fucking if only.
A one-winged monkey. Ooh, 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 ooh.
I will say yeah, you like damage it and they just give you the plough tail, so I am gonna guess you can't cut it, only damage it.
It may not be much, but at least we have some clues to go on. Who knows how far they'll lead us
Hey,
there.
rank 388.
We need to know the extent of its territory. Other monsters might be affected.
I don't know what I need to do to upgrade the Kaiser Blade Plus. I should probably look it up.
I can probably tell you.
Yeah, maybe see if you can. I want to upgrade it. That's like the weapon I've been using, to be honest. I should probably do more charge blades, but I'm on a budget. I made no charge blades in base Rise.
Yeah, that's the worst part about Rise is still when you want to switch to a different weapon, and then you have to do all the upgrades, and you will not have the money.
The upgrade is the Nargacuga.
Oh, okay. Goddamn.
You need 4 Nargacuga shards. This isn't too bad.
Oh, I need 2 Tobi Kadachi hard claws.
This
Can I find
says
that Nargacuga yet,
something
actually, now that I
odious.
think about it? I do not have Nargacuga yet.
I mean, I can post it if we need to.
God,
it's
you know
fine.
what I just...
I feel like I'm gonna eat shit with Narga.
You know what I just realized, too? With Sunbreak, I'm just thinking, like, I'm watching this cutscene right now, like, where they're obviously playing up Malzeno, but I'm like, why am I more excited about this than Iceborne? And when I think, for some reason, like that little moment where like that tree trunk was like being launched at the hunter reminded me that there was a monster in Iceborne where that was the entire gimmick. He would just ram you with a whole ass tree trunk at the beginning. I was like, but I've already forgotten that monster's name, and I never thought much of it to begin with. And I'm like, I think that's another reason why Sunbreak is more appealing to me than Iceborne so far, because it's like, man, all these monsters are fucking great. All the new ones are great. The returning ones are fun as fuck. Like, it's all just working better than Iceborne.
Name.
It's Banboros.
It's Bamboro time.
Why do I remember that? I haven't even played Iceborne. I don't own a single version of Iceborne.
I was just like, he exists. Moving on.
Yeah, it's kind of cool, but the fact that it's in Iceborne is kind of like the problem.
Yeah.
I can never forget his name because of fucking NCH Productions did a video all about Bamboro to the Hamtaro theme song.
Oh, fuck. I need to watch that channel more. I don't know why I don't.
And it is so, like, catchy that I hate it.
Man.
Yep. Oh, look, Marcos, now you're a hunter rank 100.
Finally.
You can finally post Valstrax.
Valstrax time.
Oh man, wait, Valstrax G rank is gonna be a thing. I can't fucking wait.
Oh, you're right.
I can't wait.
I wonder if we're gonna get the super Valstrax like in GU.
Please.
Yep.
God, that is so funny too, though. I never get this hyped for like glorified difficulty scaling in other games, but for some reason in Monster Hunter, it just works for me.
Yeah, I love it. I don't want to get my ass kicked. That's what I want to do.
I don't mind when they have like extra, when they do extra damage, but I don't like when they also buff up their HP.
I think that's the distinction too, though, is that it's not just artificial scaling, they also do get new moves and get more aggressive, so I think that's what makes it more enjoyable.
Yeah, man. I think that's like the good thing about G-Rank in general. They just come with new tricks, and all the time they're also like adding new monsters or new subspecies too that are like G-Rank exclusive. It always makes G-Rank just much more exciting.
What the fuck am I talking to?
It's nuts, because like some new players might be like, oh, well, I already played low rank and high rank. How much is G rank really going to change? And they're like, buddy, it's going to change it a lot.
There's a reason why G rank is separate from...
Yeah.
It's like a separate edition. It's never like included when the game first releases. They make you pay, like, they give your money's worth with G rank.
Oh, yeah.
Like, the only time they've ever really given us just G rank was like 4U.
Well, to be fair, there's still like a bunch of subspecies in 4U, and that's a lot of
4U and 3U.
Well, no, because 3U had Try.
Oh wait, right. I just never played Try. So for me, yeah, it was just 3 and 4U.
Try is very different from 3U, from what I know.
Yeah.
3U, they just gave you new weapons. They gave you all the weapons Try didn't put in the game. Because Try thought it was a good idea to get rid of weapons. I don't know what they were thinking.
Send me his guild card. So I was looking at my guild cards that someone had sent me, and it was someone I played with earlier whose name was the Throat Goat.
Oh my god.
That party was crazy, man. They had wild names. I was the only person with a normal name. We had the Throat Goat, Mr. Doctor, and Black Men Don't Cheat. That was their names.
Man.
I still make plenty of mistakes. If you have any advice for me,
I can't wait for Rajang. If everything is hitting this hard now, I can't wait to see if Rajang's, return to his former glory.
Yeah. I'm excited for the new monsters coming.
Man. I'm excited to get...
I
don't even know... Is there anybody you guys would really want that's not in yet?
I mean, yes, but she's coming soon.
Well, yeah, I mean everything as far as, like, we all know, you know, Lucy's coming. And Silver and Gold, it seems like are gonna be the next one, you know.
I'm surprised they're not, like, in the base one, but you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't know, it's weird to say. Like, my favorites are all here, like, already. I have 3 favorites, and the 3 of them got added this expansion.
Yeah,
because, like, for me, Astalos, and Syracuse.
It would just be Brachydios, but it's like, he hasn't skipped a game. He's allowed to skip a game. Like, I'm fine with that.
Skip a game, yeah.
I'm like, yeah, because at some point it's like, then it's just not special anymore.
I wouldn't mind if
Brachydios, like, you know, just, you know, he's like one of my favorites. So it's like, but he hasn't missed a game since appearing in 3U, so it's like, yeah, this is fine. But I can't think of any other. Well, there is. No, but that would be a tall ask.
You know,
because, like, I forget, Livy, you played GU completely, right?
No, not GU.
Okay.
Base iterations.
Oh, I forgot to change my cat.
I know the monsters in GU though. I know.
All I'm gonna say is, okay, this because you might remember the monster's name. I want Metal Gear to come back, but it probably won't.
Oh yeah. Fucking. That's
a tall order. I don't think they could implement that whatsoever.
Yeah, there's no way they're bringing Ataka back.
Yeah, I do love that fight though. Oh, that's one of the more out there fights that actually works in the series.
And what's crazy is it's not, you know, you never actually see it, but in canon of Ataka, it is known for getting into fights with Gogmazio because they both have the same MO of breaking into humans' places and stealing their shit. And they've fought before because they ran into each other.
Oh, that would be cool. It's never gonna happen, but it would be really funny to see, like, a fight between those two. A turf war between those two. That would be so cool.
Yeah. I mean, maybe someday we'll get the anniversary game again, but it's gonna be a while. We're gonna be old.
I would want to see that it's not in yet, as far as I know.
I'll be readied up in just a
sec.
I'm
that should be it, to be honest. It's almost perfect. Did not put it. Chaotic Gormagala.
Oh yeah, I know. I know you joked about it earlier, but yeah. Oh man.
I really do want Chaotic Gormagala. I don't know if I would want Gogmasios though. Gogmasios is cool, but he's a never. Oh, you know what's a monster that I actually really like and I haven't seen in a while because he got stuck in 4U?
Yeah.
Unironically, I really like Ukanlos.
Who's Ukanlos again? Really big white monster with a shovel for a chin.
Oh yeah.
It's a 4U fight. I like Ukanlos more than the Condor, but yeah, Ukanlos is great.
The Contour was the world equivalent, right? It's one of my favorite.
It's one of the best, like, big fights, to me. Because it's not like, so big it gets, like, obnoxious. Like,
yeah.
Or Magdaros or something like that.
Okay, sorry about that. I was having to make equipment for my new cat.
You know something, not really related to this, but something I will say?
One more thing. God damn it, I keep forgetting stuff.
What's up,
it was an incredibly missed opportunity that Gamma didn't make it into Iceborne, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Gammoth is
that would have been the perfect time to bring Gammoth back, but they brought back.
But now he's the only Fated 4 that's not in the Generation 5 game.
Man.
It's like Astalos came back here, Mitsune came back in Base Rise, Glavenus was in Iceborne. Why was Glavenus picked for Iceborne instead of Gammoth? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You're not wrong. Like, Glavenus would have been good for Base World, but he would have, like... Gammoth, she would have been perfect for Iceborne. Like, there's literally an entire map for her to wander around in.
Yeah, and Gammoth's the one that would really need the biggest rework, because let's be real, Gammoth, I barely remember the fight. I just remember the punching bag.
I wonder if she was too big.
Maybe. I would have loved to have her, though.
I want her to kill me.
Iceborne didn't have any big, huge, like, arenas in it during its maps, really. So it would have been very limited of where it could have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess so, but still, it's such a shame that she wasn't in Iceborne. Like, I do remember the suck move, where she just, like, sucks you up.
Oh, she gave you the suck.
She gives you the suck.
But what it finds are not
Now this is where I forget.
orders
What
of
is the difference between Daimyo and Shogun movesets?
but
They always blur in my
a
memory.
lot of bleed.
shed like a husk.
Okay.
Shogun was more about like crushing
And
you
when
with
the
like
beast
its
finds its
stone
next
body, and this is more about slicing you with its claws.
It doesn't think twice about leaving its old shell behind.
And one's a crab, and this one's
It
more like
finds new
a
knowledge
lobster. It feels
its
like,
blades as deadly as ever.
or a shrimp
Those
rather.
who oppose it have
Yeah.
no choice but to
Maybe more like a
atone with
mantis
their
shrimp.
lives.
Yeah.
I remember
I don't
somebody.
think it's actually like which the mantis shrimp, ironically, is neither a mantis nor a shrimp.
I remember somebody
Sounds like a lot
posting
of-
a shit post where it was just instead of like the lobster dance me, it was the fucking Shoguns.
Wait, what does that mean? New
Or rather,
hunter
not
helper
lobster, crab.
available. Complete the quest to get it?
Wait, what?
Did anyone else see that?
No.
No.
Huh. There's a little notification that popped up on my screen.
Where are you?
Oh, I'm in the tent right now because I forgot to eat. But
Oh, okay.
The moment the quest loaded, a little message. Oh, I can check my chat log. Yeah, it says, new helper rewards available. Complete the quest to obtain them. Oh, it's because I'm helping people in a lower rank. That's what it is.
Oh,
Man.
I did not know
They're-
that was a thing.
I think, yeah, I think if you help someone in a lower rank, they give you like a little bit of bonus stuff.
Voice.
You know, there's a lot of monsters from Monster Hunter World I would want to see back, if only because I just never fought them, because I just didn't play World.
Mm.
But
It's a
that is, like,
blur to
more
me
on
because
me.
they've all usually come back.
I mean,
By this
eventually I
point.
will go play Worlds, so Livy, if you ever want a teammate to play with.
Let me know if you do. Like, I would love to. I would have to catch up to you, though.
Oh,
But I
I'm
would
gonna
be
start
down.
over.
Oh, okay. I'm like basically at the beginning. I haven't even gotten to 5 there Gigante yet. So
I would
Like,
say
when
I'd
you
join
do,
you
let
guys,
me know.
but ooh, I probably shouldn't.
Nakio, welcome to the stream, and congratulations on being first. This means you'll be
Yo.
#1 in my heart until the next stream.
#1 in your heart temporarily.
Oh my god.
Got,
For a second I forgot Shigaru was gonna be in this game. I'm so fucking
So
happy.
excited. We haven't even fought Gore and I'm already like excited. How does bleed work in this game? Does it still like hurt you with one?
Yeah. Oh, actually, no.
It does, but it doesn't look like it's a lot.
I don't think it hurts you while you're running, but it hurts you when you attack, and it lessens the effects of healing.
Oh,
Oh, Neko,
You know
here
what-
in chat, we have my friend Marcos and my friend Livy.
Hello. Oh god, I'm bleeding.
hello.
Wait, do I have a sushi fish?
Did you grab one from the box?
Oh fuck,
can
I put
also
it back in the
crouch.
box.
Ow.
Yeah.
Now I'm bleeding.
Now,
Bleeding actually heals really fast when you crouch in this game.
I'm surprised,
Yeah,
like, whoa, that was like a
I
second.
actually kind of prefer that because it was
It
kind of
sucked.
obnoxious in where you
Yeah.
just like have to stop fighting Sergios and just like go crouch in the corner. And I mean that because I've been grinding Sergios lately to get a Sergios armor for you.
God, I miss Rust Racer so much.
I need to play more GU, but I'm working on that right now. My Tuesdays are GU days. I'm gonna full party for that, and that's fun. Playing Monster Hunter with a full party is just so different from playing it with just yourself.
It's why I'm
Especially when
like,
you're all
I'm
in
not
VC
opposed to solo, but yeah. Ooh, it's
You
the
know-
best.
I actually, some of the randoms I was playing with today, we actually had like conversations. Of course, it was the text because we were just in the chat box. But we were actually like having like legitimate chats, and like some of the people I played with, I ran into the same party of people like 4 times, and I was joining
Nice.
randomly.
That's nice. I felt that the other day when I was playing for you with randoms. On a really nice guild hall with like a full guild hall. We were just chatting and talking about this quest, and they helped me get to boost to G3.
Nice.
We hunted a Kirin, which was dreadful.
Wait until you fight level 140 Kirin. Oh, we should be attacking the claws.
Oh, the claws?
Yeah. They're rewards for him if you break them.
But wait, I can break those, right? Or is that like a weird call-only thing?
The claws?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can break them.
Okay.
Probably be aiming for those two. Everyone here just has a little bit of Funga Bunga in their weapons.
No, stop, crouch.
I should probably like do more charge blades, but I always specialize on impact files.
Oh, same.
It's
I've never really messed with
thing
element.
that matters for charge blade. At least that's what it usually is.
I mean, blast could be pretty good too. A blast charge blade would. Well, I guess that would be also impact files too.
Neko, we don't question how whetstones work in this world. You have to sharpen hammers, and hammers are known for being blunt instruments.
Don't worry about it. At least you don't have to sharpen your bow.
God, if you had to sharpen your arrow if you used it with melee, that'd be so funny.
Oh, that would be hilarious. I want that now. Capcom, get on it.
Or imagine if you sharpened your arrow and it made your next shot more powerful.
You know what? I'm happy I'm playing Charge Blade again. And he looks so weird without the shell.
Yeah. Oh god.
Oh god. Shogun, put it away. I'm on stream. Jesus.
Fuck.
Did I get banned for not safe for work?
Caught me crouching. God
Holy
damn.
shit. Oh god.
I was not ready. I blinked.
No,
Everything
unfortunately,
hurts.
the only axes that exist in Monster Hunter are axes that are also grade swords.
Yeah. I will say, there's a few hammers that look like axes.
Yeah, and I know there's some
Yeet.
a few sword and shields and dual blades too. But I know like a legitimate axe. That's not just that's just an axe.
That would be so cool. I am. You know what? This is like another bone I'll have to pick with World. That was like the first mainline Monster Hunter that did not give us new weapons.
I mean, this didn't give us new weapons.
Which one?
I mean, Rise didn't give us new weapons.
Oh yeah, but Rise is a portable game.
Neither did. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, that's fair.
I mean, like mainline, like from like the main team, not the portable team.
Oh wait, it's not that.
I don't think
Honestly,
the
though-
portable team has ever given us a new weapon.
Let's be honest. For you, was that portable or was that the main team?
Or use
That was the
mainline.
main team, and
Oh,
also
okay.
it gave us Insect Glaive and yeah,
Oh,
the
yeah,
portable.
they did give us Insect Glaive
and Charge Blade.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, like
My favorite
you-
weapon. How could I forget? For you and GU Insect Glaive is perfect. I love them. Wait, how does he have that shell? There's no Gravios in this game.
so tired and so slow right now.
Same. Same.
That's just me every day. Tired and slow.
Oh, that was beautiful. Spaced that shit out perfectly.
Hit me. Oh, I think it was Marcos. I need a really good talisman. I don't have a good talisman for my set yet.
Oh, I don't
I'm
really
a
have
filthy cheater,
much.
so I gen in a talisman.
The best that I have is what?
Look, I did all my farming on the Switch version. I didn't want to have to do all the farming again.
Same,
Yeah,
that's why, like, Switch had some good ones, and I was like, but I'm restarting on PC.
I could, but I also didn't play on Switch, so it's like, it would feel like cheating for me.
Yeah, I'm just like, I know there's, like, hex editors and stuff, and I'm like, I'm okay. It's fine. I was casually playing on Switch anyway. It's not like I had anything super crazy.
I am yet to get, like, a single talisman that I'm actually really happy with.
Yeah.
To be fair, it's not like I've grinded for them, but still. Oh shit, oh my god, I'm almost dead. Sir, leave me alone.
Wow, that hitbox is shit.
Sir, leave me alone. I haven't even done
have this.
Thank you.
What is he aiming at?
Oh god, Tokyo Drift.
Give me your hands. No, why are they in the ground? That doesn't make any sense. Yes. Oh no, I got hit.
Move his hands for it because he did that. Fuck you, sir.
Oh, I mean.
Oh god. We were talking about monsters that we wanted back earlier. You know what monster I don't want back now that I think about it? Gravios.
Gravios?
Yeah.
I didn't want to gather! I wanted to mount my dog but gather that bone pile! I am gonna heal my bleeding while you do that.
I'm gonna sharpen my sword.
No,
okay,
fine.
no I won't. Never mind.
What happens?
Apparently this Roggy didn't want me to sharpen my sword.
Rip.
Hey, I got one of the claws. Hey, we got both the claws.
So that's like perfectly. That was nice timing.
Whoa.
Yes! Damage! Oh, I hit the arm. Damn it, that would have been so much damage if I hit the face. That probably would have been about 1500 damage if I had made connection to the face.
Oh, that was nice. Sad it wasn't a full charge. Discharge.
Damn, I really had time for all that. Thank you, game. Ooh.
And just fucking went ham on them.
He slapped us around for a bit, but he fumbled at the end.
Man.
Just like every sports anime that ever existed.
I forgot. Yeah, Shogun is... I'd put him over Daimyo for me, in terms of just...
Oh yeah, not even close. They're like
Yeah.
Shogun is so much better.
I just forgot. Man.
It looks cooler, its weapons are cooler. Honestly, their armor is about the same. They're both ugly.
Well, I kind of like the Hermitar armor. Maybe that's just me. It looked alright.
I can't say I relate.
I'm not saying it like I'm not saying it's amazing. I'm just saying it's like, oh, it looks alright. I wouldn't say it's an ugly design.
It's not
just
that bad.
It's safe. You know, it's like, well, that is an armor.
Fucking Gravios. I hope they never come back.
That Gravios face is the same you make whenever you see one.
Yeah. Oh god. I don't know. I am resentful of Gravios. Blame for you.
Black Gravios.
Black
Yes,
Gravios. That was the first time trying to learn like charge blade and trying to get good at that. That shit was a struggle with Black Gravios. Ugh.
I may or may not have beaten Black Gravios on the first try.
I mean, I forget, when did Hammer actually end up being... I think it was World. World was when they made Hammer fun, because in 4U I did not like it. Maybe if I played Hammer back then, I would have done it first try.
be fair, I cheated. I had Shin with me, and that might as well be as good as having a cheat engine installed.
Man. Listen, he's a human like everybody else, damn it.
Oh, no, he is. Just one that's very good at Monster Hunter.
But he has their thing.
What is this stuff do I get from him?
God, I
Is he
actually
not a
do
tree?
low-key kind of miss playing with Shin. I'm like, I know he's busy with stuff at the moment, but I'm like, man, at some point, gotta do Sunbreak with him.
Yeah, when he plays, it's like super late at night.
Yeah, I just can't play.
Or, I guess early in the morning.
But that's life.
Ah, I can't make the Magnum Hollow Greatsword yet. Big sad.
Oh, have you fought the Nina Magmalo yet?
Yeah, I have. I just don't have the parts for it.
How is the fight?
He's more aggressive, but other than that, he's still Magnum Hollow.
Okay. I thought he would get some cool stuff considering those like sick ass blade arms that he has.
There's gotta be a subspecies of him later.
Oh yeah, there is like one from the trailer. That's what I was asking. I thought you bet like fought that one specifically.
Oh no, it was just regular one.
Okay, yeah. So I was asking about the one that like that was in the trailers.
Yeah.
Oh, but the female G-rank version of his armor is great because it doesn't go out of its way to make you look more feminine. It almost looks like it could be interswapped between the male version. Like
Yeah,
there's no thigh gap, there's no like boob window. It's just full-on samurai armor with a shogun helmet.
What the heck is Death Stench X? Wait, what monster is this?
That's from Youster Hunters gathering stuff.
Damn. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's from getting the Sinister Gloom Cloth. A little edgy, but it's cool.
I don't remember what the Magmalo normal armor looks like.
I like the Dober armor.
Man, the Xanatar armor is definitely uglier than Hermitar, but that's just me. I can see what they're trying to go for, but man, that's...
I gotta be right back.
Did not come together. Okay. Oh yeah, what is Garen Gomes?
It
doesn't look
is
bad.
pretty cute. I like it.
I like it.
It's not what I was expecting, but it's cute.
Yeah. Centuria ore. Oh god, I haven't been mining at all in G rank.
What is the white helm? What is it? Just fish stuff. Anjanath armor looks like a classic Monster Hunter armor.
Let me see.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall
Like it looks like it could have come right out of Gen 1 Monster Hunter.
Oh yeah. That ingot one almost looks a bit too medieval for me, but it makes sense with the theme of Sunbreak.
Looks like it could come straight out of Dark Souls. This is a Dark Souls ass looking armor.
Oh, Izuchi looks a little better in G rank compared to high rank. Still not my favorite, but I kind of like what it's going for.
I don't remember what normal Izuchi looks like.
Let's
see.
Let me check the high rank one. I just don't like the headpiece, I think, is what Yeah, it makes me not like it too much.
It's just like an extra piece of cloth, to be honest, and now you're not wearing shorts. Now they're pants.
Yeah.
You have ascended, now you get to wear pants.
Man.
I don't know, I'm
works.
happy with this set I have right now, cosmetically.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna try to keep it for as long as I can, because holy shit, this looks so good. The Bloodborne aesthetic. This is the closest I'm gonna get to Bloodborne on PC, to be honest.
Copium. Someday, I swear to God, someday in our lifetime, they're gonna do it. There's no fucking way they can ignore us forever. Oh, come on. They want free money. Well, I say that. But more importantly, Sony has ported stuff to PC, so that's what gives me actual hope.
Yeah, I feel like the reason that they have been ignoring quote-unquote Bloodborne is because they actually want to do something bigger for it than just a port.
Yeah, maybe...
I feel like that's... I feel like they can't be that stupid. I know Sony's not that stupid. A part of me feels like they're probably giving it to, like, I don't know, Blue Point or something.
Yeah. Makes you wonder, reminds me of Shadow Colossus all over again, where it's like when it did get the Blueprint remake, people were begging for them to, like, put in the cut content, but, I doubt they'd do that for Bloodborne.
They didn't do that for Demon Souls. Like, a lot of people would have loved to see the 6 Archstone, but it didn't come. Which is a shame. Man. I would have loved to see that. That would have been the perfect opportunity to give us, like, finally give us some DLC for Demon Souls and just make it the 6 Archstone. That's
why I'm like, well, at most, I'll still keep my expectations low, where it's like, I just want a PC port. Have it not suck. Well, actually, I guess Elden Ring was a bit better about that, right? From software PC ports. Oh, no? Fuck.
No.
I thought they... Damn.
No, that PC port is bad. That PC port... Like, my BF has, like, a 3080 and, like, a really fucking beefy rig in general. That shit kept stuttering on him, even though he couldn't go past 60 very often. Damn,
never mind. I hope someone else does the porting then, because, whew.
That PC port was terrible. I think it's just...
Fortunate.
That engine, FromSoft just needs to change their fucking engine already. Like, they've been using the same engine for a very long time, and they need to get a new one. That is a console engine, and I think every Souls game is, like, locked to 60 at most because of that. They don't have, like, free-range FPS. I don't remember exactly if Elden Ring has it, but at the same time, it stutters so much, it's best to just keep it at 60.
Oh man, this is awkward. So am I just gonna have the urgent quest up here forever with Valstrax?
Yes.
Like, there's no reason for me to fight it right now.
We can go do it really quick. Valstrax is fun.
Fuck it, why not?
I don't mind doing another Valstrax.
If somebody ever does show up at a Monster Hunter stream, it'd be like, bro, you gotta do your urgent. I'm like, listen. You don't understand.
But yeah, I think maybe the Elden Ring port has gotten better with patches. I know they patched it a lot, so... I think they have been a lot of performance patches, but at release, that game was not very well optimized.
Man.
It was a little upsetting. Like, yeah, whenever every new area would load, there would be, like, shaders loading and it would stutter a lot. And it was more so stuttering, really. Like, and my boyfriend kept getting, like, this weird bug where he would, the game would, like, stutter for a little bit, and then it would just stank the frame rate completely for, like, the rest of the session until he resets.
Yikes.
Which, weirdly enough, never happened to me, even though I'm on a 3060 and he's on a 3080. So it's like, I don't know what is going on with this, man.
Unfortunate.
It was a weird port at launch. It was tolerable, but it was still noticeable and a little upsetting. Maybe it wasn't exactly tolerable for most people. I just put up with it because Elden Ring is just so good.
Well, wait, nowadays, would it PC be okay, or should I go for the PS5 copy?
I think the PS5 copy was also bad. I think the best copy at launch was
God.
PS4 running on PS5.
What the
like that was the most
fuck? I
stable.
hate it here.
Like PS4 with backwards compatibility. PS5 was
Damn.
apparently the most stable one. Yeah, it was
It's
really
fucked up.
weird. Like that's what I mean. Like FromSoft needs to get a new engine already. Or like give the shit to Bluepoint, like decide all the shit, but let them make the actual programming because god damn their engine sucks.
Yeah.
They pushed
wait,
it.
the
They
goodness.
pushed it real hard. Oh, rip.
Rip.
I'll get back. Hey, was it your internet or something?
No, it was. Looks like you
Did I
left.
just die? Okay. I'm still here, though. I probably can connect again.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Look, Mick. But ooh, I guess I'll see. Whenever I do get to Elden Ring, I hope it's patched enough where there's like mods that have already fixed the issues.
There's a problem with that. They put easy anti-cheat on it. So if you want to do mods, you're gonna have to disable that or play offline. And to do that, you're gonna have to play offline.
Oh, I mean, I don't really care about the. I'll be honest. I don't really care about the online features in FromSoft games. I want to
Yeah,
just
that's
play
fair.
for the story. I hate the invader system. Just gives me fucking anxiety. I don't care if people enjoy it. I just don't want it in my fucking game.
You can't get invaded unless you're playing co-op.
Yeah, no, but back then with the
Yeah.
older ones, I was like,
Yeah,
I'm never gonna
it's
be
annoying.
human.
I know, it's annoying, but yeah, unless you're like playing co-op, you're not gonna get invaded in Elden Ring.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Hey,
I
what's
don't
up,
know.
Cactuar?
It's just there's like a lot of reasons why I don't like this port. The fact that they put easy anti-cheat on it, and mostly to like help with that stupid bug they found in Dark Souls 3 that shut all the servers down on PC, by the way, and I don't know if they're back yet. And because they're using the
Man.
same engine for Elden Ring, the same antiquated old-ass engine, they had to put easy anti-cheat on it to fix that. And I think that's usually what tanks the performance, because easy anti-cheat is like a blight upon humanity.
Yeah.
Like, that makes the performance just suck all around. And you can't really mod the game very easily unless you disable it, which you can. But, I don't know, it just feels a little icky for me, and I was playing online anyway, so I couldn't do it.
Man.
Also on launch. There weren't, like, performance patches back on launch.
So wait, did you ever like play PvP proper, or were you just ever into that part? Because I know Shin enjoyed
I don't
PvP to
like
some extent.
PvP. I hate PvP in Dark Souls.
For me, it's so
connection is
jank
nowhere
that I'm
near
just
it.
like, no.
The combat is not good enough. I am very annoyed every time I get invaded. I hate it. I despise it. So it's like I don't participate in it either.
Yeah.
And I don't know. I just don't think Dark Souls combat is good enough to warrant it. And the netcode is terrible too. So.
Pretty much. I'm like,
I did co-op with my boyfriend, but that's about it.
man, I'd have to see. Because co-op would be kind of interesting in an open world setting like Elden Ring, but I like to.
It still sucks. It
I
still
like
sucks.
to take in the
It's
sights.
still very gated.
Damn.
It's not good. They keep fucking it up. You can't use your horse, I don't know, the open world if you're doing co-op, so it makes exploration as long. So
I
if you're
mean-
gonna do co-op, it's best to do it on, like, a dungeon.
Ugh. Also, I was gonna say, if you wanted to start Valstrax anyway, I don't know how long Arcadis is gonna take. It'd be like that.
I don't know. Do you want to start?
Yeah.
I'm terrified of Valstrax, but let's go. Let's do this. Valstrax ironically scares me.
How could you be terrified of Valstrax? He's just a little dude. Don't worry about
I
it.
never fought him in GU, so this is technically my first time fighting him.
Valid, though. Nah, to be fair, Valstrax is kind of nuts. But it's one of those things where it's like, but you're so fucking cool. You could be the worst designed monster, but I'll still give you a pass. Just on aesthetics alone. But thankfully, the fight's fun as fuck.
Oh, he's great. I did Valstrax the other day for my friends just so I could show it off, and I could show the move where he just goes up into the sky and comes down like a comet.
Yeah, like, I've noticed about me when it comes to Monster Hunter, I usually like the over-the-top designs more than the normal ones. Where it's like, I look at Rajang and it's like, I'm waiting. Why haven't you given him the move where he just chucks the fucking earth at you? It's been years, Capcom. Oh, thank God you brought it back. Thank you. It's just the little things where I'm like, I always think of that fucking move at Valstrax. It's one of the most iconic moves for me.
Yeah, it is, and I'm glad it has it. It was just so cool seeing like two people who had never seen a Valstrax fight see him do that move. I got my ass kicked because I hadn't played Rise in like a few months, so I didn't remember the controls, especially how to play Hunting Horn.
Man.
Also, his music is cool.
Oh, yeah, yeah. That's the fucking crazy part, too. This came from Generations. I'm like, good lord. They really did the most.
I need to keep going with Generations Ultimate. I'm sad I lost all my progress, to be honest, but oh well. Can't keep crying over all that my entire life. Hello, join us for a Valstrax.
Take it back.
I'll let you guys do that. I'm gonna eat this hamburger real quick.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Nice. Food.
Yeah, that's not even the reason why I got up. I actually got up because my mom is visiting. She brought her 2 dogs. One of them is really, really old. And honestly, he probably should be put down because he looks miserable and is in pain all the time.
Man.
But, he cannot control his bowels anymore. And he pooped all over the floor.
Yikes.
And my mom and them are at the movie theaters right now, so they called me to come clean it up.
That's fun.
And I like look at him and I was like the dog and I'm like, really dude, really? And then my grandma thought I was talking to her and then she starts like, what, you want me to clean it up? I'm like, no.
God.
Like, I'm not talking to you, relax. Talking to this little bitch over here.
Oh god.
Eagle, where is he doing the move?
I don't think he... Yeah.
That's like the thing that I spent like a bunch of time that day doing. Just like, did he do the move or is he just running from me? He's just running from me.
Yeah. I think in Generations Ultimate, they made the audio better in Rise because there's always this almost like twinkle sound effect. When he's about to like do it. But in Generations, I remember it being completely silent. I was just like, oh shit, I actually have to look at the camera. Otherwise I'm fucked.
Guarding, how did that... God damn it.
Good lord.
Good hit.
Oof. Okay, that home's better than I thought.
With him.
Fucking
Did not think that would hit me.
Oh my god.
What are the difference between Crimson Glow and normal Valstrax?
A few moves, but I want to say Crimson is slightly more over the top, off memory. Whoa, my god. Okay. Duly noted. That's not how that hitbox works.
Aw, damn it, he moved just as I was doing a move. Oh, he's doing the thing. He's doing the thing.
Oof. Okay.
I like that your sound like mutes for a moment afterwards.
Yeah, the fucking ringing too. Oh, it's so fucking good.
The audio design for this game is great.
God.
I wish some weapons like sound effects hit header, but the monsters at least don't disappoint. There we go, finally. Been going at that for like the entire hunt. Okay, he angry now.
God.
Okay, I can't blame her for being angry, but please.
Camera might kill me. Well, that's too far. I thought that might have worked. Shit. God. Fighting this with hammer is definitely different. Last time I tried it was with longsword, but man. Trying to find out where my turn is.
Metal carve, let's go. Oh, no, never mind. It looks like it's going away. That was safe all along. Now I can sharpen though.
Okay. I'm back.
Back.
I think it was the fastest I've ever eaten a hamburger.
I mean, was it good though?
Oh,
Or
it was fantastic. My grandma was an amazing cook.
Nice.
Oh, it's
So what's
homemade.
happening?
Nice.
I mean, Cactuar, as you can see, I am playing Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, though I'm doing Valstrat because I just got the urgent because I'm so behind that I finally got to HR 100. But it's good. If you mean in terms of real life, I start job training tomorrow for a cashier job and learning how to draw for the first time with my iPad Pro, and voice acting continues to be a constant pursuit, but that's the long and short of everything.
This is the first time I've used Greatsword against Valstrax in quite a while.
Draw your epic victor here. No. I'm not... I don't think I could draw the image of a monster fight yet. I'm not that good. Ooh. Okay, I gotta remember he pulls back for that.
I almost died there if it wasn't for Moxie. I was like, there's no way that's gonna kill me.
Your newfound cashier abilities? No. The only reason I'm doing the cashier job is so I can pay for coaching for voiceover. Drawing is just a hobby. But I know you're memeing.
Drawing for a hobby is fun. Honestly, I took commissions for a while and I don't think I enjoy taking commissions that much.
I will never do commissions. I just want to be good enough to draw shit posts or whatever dumb thing is in my head. That's all I want.
I took commissions for those geese that I drew. And I was like, why are people buying this? I draw a goose in MS Paint in like 5 minutes.
That's a fun concept.
Oh god. To tie things together? Can I say? I mean, yeah. Though there is something to be said about just having hobbies that don't really have to lead to anything.
Honestly, I think it's best to like keep your hobbies as a hobby. The moment you start being like, oh, how I can monetize this, how I can be paid to take the best advantage of this, it just stops being fun.
Yeah. Well, I was talking with my sis about it.
I don't monetize.
I was talking with my sis about it, where it's like voice acting, where it's like, man, I feel like I'm enjoying drawing more than voiceover some days, and it is because of that fact where I don't feel the pressure of having to be good, or having to, like, you know, it's like, you set it up to this like higher standard if you try to take it that seriously. And it kinda, I don't know, you kinda get too hard on yourself, at least depending on the person. I know I do. But it's definitely a tricky thing.
Honestly, I'm full blown. I fucking hate capitalism, so it's like, you know what? No, I don't want all my pursuits in life to just be all about money.
Yeah, yeah.
Like sometimes I just want to do something because I like it. My job has nothing to do with anything creative, and you know what? I like it that way because I would rather keep my creative endeavors away from money. Even though I have taken commissions, and that is like a fun like money source. I just find that I don't enjoy them in general.
That's Livy Cactuar. She's a good friend. Also, man, that's what I get for looking at chat.
You're wearing his full armor, aren't you?
Am
Still
I?
ain't shit.
Yes.
You think this is for my brother that you killed?
Listen. I've never done this with Hammer, to be fair. This shit is awkward. Having, like, because the way I play Hammer, I'm constantly around him trying to wait for my turn. Constantly trying to graze him, but I'm like, fuck. I'm so used to playing it with Longsword. This feels completely different. Oh, I forget myself.
Totally
yeah,
that.
you will.
Now he's leaving, though.
Man.
Oh, of course he went up to the top of the mountain.
Did he? Ah, goddamn.
Oh, he's almost
Oh,
at
that
80
was
minutes
gonna be
of
a pain in
Boosko.
the ass. Actually, do you not have a buddy recon set up for that yet?
Nope.
Bye.
Fine, please.
Beat you to it.
Dang. Who knew buddy recons were actually worth it?
Yeah, they are.
How do you even use those?
But
You have to find them first, and then you have to set them up. I'm gonna wait. I don't have a full charge on the charge base, so I can't wake him up. I shouldn't be the one waking him up, really.
Dang, if only there was a great sword user there.
Yeah.
If only, if
Wonder
only.
if he could take a taxi.
Oh no, I'm falling! Oh! I saved it.
I don't want him. Oh, he healed up past 10% now.
Damn.
Yeah.
Can you do it, Marcos, before he heals up more?
I'm almost there.
Oh, he woke up.
God damn it.
He woke up
look,
before you got here.
Hey look, he's cap ready again.
Yeah, he only healed up a little. It always upsets me when they run like right as they're cap ready, so they like go to sleep and immediately go over being cap ready again.
Yeah.
You're winning! He didn't give it to me.
A fucking Remora poisoned me.
Ah.
It's a shit. I hate these things.
Man. Oh wait, Cactuar, what's been going on with you, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. Have you been playing Sunbreak at all, or how you do?
That's right, he has 6 cars.
Wait, 6, really?
I just got 6, I think.
No, it's too...
No, I got 4, not 6.
By the way, you got here too late and then Ducktail despawned.
Yeah. Oh well, I have like a billion Valstrax parts anyway.
I don't fight him enough, so I don't actually.
On Switch, I got to the point where I could beat a Valstrax in like 4 minutes. And so that's what I would do to HR up or make parts for melting, is I would just fight Valstrax.
Amazing. Oh, I got the Red Dragon Orb. Nice.
I got an
Let's look at another
achievement.
Valstrax gave me more HR than any G-rank quest so far.
Actually, this is a good question. I can't believe I never asked chat. Yo, has anybody ever actually kind of cared about achievements? And if so, how bad was it? Because I never had a point where like I was addicted to like getting achievements. That just never happened for me.
I mean,
I
got
just
the
did not
achievements
care.
in Rise.
I don't care about achievements in general, but sometimes there will be like a singular game that I will be like, I'm gonna platinum that one. And only that one.
I platinumed every Ys game.
Oh, nice. That's
To be
nice.
fair, I think it just never happened for me
because
because
a single Ys game, not gonna lie.
yeah,
I look at all the fishing in Lacrimosa and Donna, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm good.
I think it was just really bad when the 360 came out and it was like a gamer score instead, so it was like a number people compared. But I never grew up with a 360, so I'm like, bro, I'm never doing this. I think even for the games that I liked, which were usually JRPGs, that's what killed it for me, where it's just like, well, I'm not gonna do this several hour-long game again on hard mode just because you couldn't let me do it all in one run. I'm done. I'm not doing this. That's definitely killed it for me.
I think the only games I've platinumed are, I've got all the achievements are Bloodborne. I got it for Nier Automata because getting all the stuff in Nier Automata is actually fun. There's a lot of good content
same.
there.
Automato's actually fun too.
What else? I platinumed Elden Ring, but because that was really easy, actually. I saved scubbed for it though.
I mean, that's fine. A lot of people did. I did. Let's see. On PC, I platinumed .hack GU, Chrono Trigger, Costume Quest 1 and 2, Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, Dragon Quest 11S, Elden Ring, Fallout New Vegas, Final Fantasy 1, 3, 5, and 6, Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2, Monster Hunter Rise, Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, Skyrim, and then all these games that I have. So 1, 2, Origins, Ark of Napishtim, and Oath of Felghana.
I won't lie.
I don't know if I could go back to Ark of Napishtim.
I blanked out on everything you said aside from Costume Quest 2 because I never played that one, but I played the first one. I actually thought it was pretty alright.
Oh, I love the Costume Quest games.
God, I was just like, I've never heard anybody mention those. God damn. It's like memory unlocked.
You know what's a game that I am trying to get all the achievements on, and I'm very close? Resident Evil 2 Remake. I love that game.
Yeah. And that's one where it's like, it's short, so like I could see achievements actually being enjoyable in a game like that.
Yeah, I'm at like 64 hours on that one. I'm missing one more playthrough before I can start all the achievements for, what the hell is the name of it? The Ghost Survivors, which suck. I don't like Ghost Survivors. I'm gonna do them just for the achievements.
Oh, I also did Final Fantasy VII Remake on Epic. I got all the achievements in that.
Damn.
Nice. I got all the achievements for, shit, what's the name of that game? Fuck, I forgot. Helltaker, when it came out, but because that's a really short game and getting all the achievements is like 3 hours, maybe. Helltaker is a good game. Play Helltaker. It's short.
Helltaker. I need to play that still. I have it.
The only platinums I have are Bloodborne and Automata, and that's about it from memory.
Yeah, I did Automata. Technically, I did it twice.
Maybe Costume Quest 1, actually. Maybe that one.
I also have, not on Steam, of course, I technically have platinumed .hack GU twice, because I did it on PS4 and PC. I platinumed Lacrimosa of Donna twice, because I did it on PS4 and PS Vita. I platinumed No Surge, Ode to an Unborn Star twice, because I did it on PS3 and Vita.
Oh shit, you know what you reminded me that I have platinum, but technically not really, because the achievements are in-game and the game is not released in the West yet. Trails to Azure, I got all the achievements for that shit. That was painful.
RIP.
I will never get all the achievements in it. In probably one of those games. There's so much stupid shit you have to do.
At this point, yeah, I don't think I want to know what the achievements are, because, yeah, it's usually all the most OCD shit.
I will go look at it. I'll tell you.
It's the ones where it's like, oh, get every chest in the game, and it's like, really?
I'm like, bro, I use a guide, and I usually only do 90% anyway.
That's the worst, is when you're using a guide and you still miss a chest.
You still miss something, yeah. And for me, I just chalk it up to streaming and my brain being divided, but God, it sucks.
You know what the worst part is I almost got the trophy for all the chests in Cold Steel 3? Was it 3?
I mean, I can't answer that.
Which is the one where you go into the Geo fronts, with Reen and Altina?
Two.
Two? Okay. Yeah.
Well,
I missed one chest in there.
Technically, you don't go into Geofront Free Altina. You go with Lloyd and...
You go with Lloyd and Risha, and then you fight Reen and Altina there.
Okay, yeah.
But...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Either way, I missed one chest in there, and that was the only chest I missed in the game.
Oh, I mean, at least that's at the end. You could probably load a file and, like, redeem that, but...
But I was just, like, so annoyed. I was like, really?
Yeah.
I made it this whole game?
Bro, that dungeon fucking sucked. For real.
I will say, when it comes to that, to those games, I got through, like, Cold Steel 1 almost, like, perfectly, because I was, like, sweeping, and I like sweeping those games for some masochistic reason. No, it's not a masochistic reason. I just got the habit after beta testing for Zero and Asher for the Geofront versions, which I had to sweep for. That was part of my job description. But I got through all of that, and I got almost all the student notes in Cold Steel 1 naturally. And then the festival happened, and I was like, no, fuck that shit. I have basically everyone. I don't have to do the student notes anymore. I don't have to sweep. I missed one. I missed one, and it was like right before the final battle with like Crow and shit.
I mean, Captain, if you want, you can add me on Steam. I barely do any PC gaming.
I was so mad.
Didn't you have to New Game Plus to get all the notes? Because of there was like certain ones where it's like, oh, this character has one for their bonding event, and this character has one for their bonding event, or something like that.
You can get all the irrelevant ones. After Gold Steel 1, I decided to just go with the New Game Plus file anyway, though.
Oh, did I not eat?
Playthrough.
Damn it!
It's not worth it to New Game Plus this game.
I've noticed that I've thought about playing not Cold Steel, Trails in the Sky, but I don't think I'll ever play Cold Steel again.
Smart man.
Have you played Crossbow actually?
Crossbow? Nope. I am waiting for that. I was gonna download the English patched version that I saw Marcos playing, and then they announced the like actual English patch, and I'm like, okay, I guess I'm waiting.
Yeah.
It's basically based on that version.
Yeah.
Yep. I am so happy. My name is gonna be in the credits of that game. I'm happy.
I can't fucking believe it. Yeah, like you, Ribos, and like all these other people. I'm like, what a fucking time to be alive, man.
I am so happy my game is actually gonna be there.
So sick.
It's gonna be that SpongeBob meme where you're just pointing at him in the background. It's like, look, that's
pretty
much. I still remember, I didn't even know you were part of Project Geofront, and I was talking about waiting for the English port, and you're like, yeah, we worked on that, and I was like, oh shit, really?
Yeah. To be fair, I was only a tester for Zero and Asher. I was working on East versus myself.
Still counts.
I still need to play that.
It's a lot of dumb fun.
Yeah.
And a lot of fanfiction. God, Almudron, you still suck.
I kind of just assumed you were playing this on PC. Oh, true. I mean, I have the PlayStation prompt, so I guess that would give it away anyway. But yes, this is not on Switch. I hate to say it, Switch does not look this good.
So, you know, one Falcom game I always think about is Dada.
That's a great game.
I'm always thinking about Lacrimosa Donna when I think of Ease. It's my go-to now.
I mean, bro, honestly...
I would play it more. The only issue for me is that it's so long. And
that's where I'm like...
I would rather just go back to Origin.
That's
Origin
where I'm feeling too.
Lacrimosa Donna is still... Lacrimosa Donna is my second favorite.
Yeah.
Origin is my favorite, though.
Donna is, like, by far my favorite waifu, so, like, when it so it's, like, hands down, like, that'll be the one I always go back to, even if it's a long one.
Valid. Steam sale deals. I do not, aside from the only one that would interest me, and even then, money is so tight that I'm debating not buying it, is like Dragon Song, but it's like $5. I never played that game.
Oh, I got it.
I only look up Steam summer sales if I have the money, and money is super tight, hence why I was frantically job searching.
I never have money, so I never buy anything on the Steam summer sale.
I'm dangerously close to being in the negatives, but thankfully there's no other charge happening in the next 2 weeks. That's how bad it is right now.
I'm just glad that 4th of July is coming up because I'm gonna get bonus pay for that. For people who have to work, who work full shifts on holidays, we get a time and a half. So I'll basically get like an entire extra shift for free.
I nailed him in the face. Shit, sorry. I was happy about that.
Valid.
It's all good. Oh, he just, that was weird. He was like facing me and then all of a sudden he disappeared and reappeared not facing me.
Oh god.
Good thing.
Get your piss mud out of here.
These whips.
Hi Olivia, I found a rampage decoration that I think you're gonna like, if you can equip it.
Which one?
It makes it so that when you block, it sharpens your weapon.
Oh yeah, I have like the very basic version of that one right now on.
Yeah, it doesn't reduce your sharpness.
I can't wait to get like the better one because oh damn, that is the perfect one for this. I am going for full charge blade again. This is my Bunga weapon.
Yas. Slay.
I miss my sticky heavy bowgun set that I named Gunga Bunga. I'm never gonna take it off my sets just because I love the name so much. But stickies are probably just not gonna be very relevant in Sunbreak. I almost said Sunborn.
Man.
I know I'm the one wearing the Bloodborne
money,
armor, but still.
Damn. See what's in? I don't even have a Patreon. Shit.
Hey, finally, use the Meowinator.
No. I thought you'd give me more time, you bitch.
Oh, broke his back. It's pretty epic.
He likes dudes now.
God.
Oh god. Fuck. Oh, I'm coming.
Because, you know, you broke his back.
What the fuck? I got a golden Almudron orb from that shiny. Is that normal? That's not normal.
Hey, nice. That's really lucky.
That's not normal, but that's good. Okay, where did the bitch go? I'm gonna sharpen.
I hope
can't
it's
wait to
useful
get
for something.
a weapon with better sharpness.
A fat bar of blue on it, and then I just put Mind's Eye. Because it already does really decent raw damage. It's like 330 raw.
God damn. I need to get I kind of want to get Awaken, but it's kind of expensive too right now.
I'll be real, I didn't even know Awaken was in this game.
Yeah, they give you like a tutorial for it when you first open the smithy, I think.
Wait, when we say Awaken, are we talking about the whole like hidden elements stuff or like something else?
That's what I was thinking of.
No, shit.
Sorry, because you know what I mean, like in Furry, where it's like, oh, this thing has sleep, but only if you have that skill to unlock it, you know?
I got a stink mink. Am I the only one that never uses the wildlife?
Nope, I completely forget about it too. It's a neat feature, but I'm very straightforward when it comes to hunting. I'm like, I've forgotten these options. Okay, I probably should use them though.
I tried using one of the wildlife recently. I needed some ice chunks from Gosserog. So I went to Citadel, I grabbed the marionette spider, I grabbed the gold wire bug, and then I proceeded to miss with the marionette spider and had to just do it the old-fashioned way anyway.
Yeah. And that's the thing, it's like, I just want to go into the fight. I'd rather fail and eat shit and do it again than have to do all the setup for something that just might make it easier, but it's gonna feel like a bit of a crutch for me, you know?
The shit move. Sorry.
Surprised you're not going for the tail there, Livy.
It's Holmadron. I hate fighting him. I'm going very mindless here. That's fine.
Oh god.
Oh, I got it.
I don't need to anymore.
Witcher 3 for $6 is a crime,
Oh, wait.
honestly.
Wait, no, I didn't get it. That was its hand. I know I did get it. Fuck.
Yeah, that's the tail on the floor.
I didn't see it because he was on top of it, so I was like, oh, I guess we broke its arm instead. Ah. Why does this guy hit less damage than a Tobi Kadachi? Like, what the fuck?
Ah, nail him in the face. I love doing that. That move is so hard to aim for me. Nailing monsters in the face just makes me very happy.
Yeah.
Nothing like getting nailed in the face. I mean, what?
God, I have a really immature sense of humor. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm the one who made the joke, so I do too.
Oh god, I'm stuck in this mud.
Oh, fuck! I fell all the way down.
Join the club.
Oh god, I fell back down! Fucking dickhead.
I chugged the potion all the way down.
Uh-oh.
Chad shit, honestly.
Looks like Livy disconnected.
Oh shit. I mean, is it Blue Skull?
You
She
roared
can
her out
summon-
of the game.
Damn. I can't believe the roar comes with a lag switch.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello, I'm sorry, my internet died again.
It's cool.
How close are you
You
to
could probably...
gap worthy yet?
I don't
Not
see
yet.
Blue Skull, yeah. I'm purposely trying to stall.
Okay,
Yeah, my
yeah.
cat hasn't said anything about being close to capture.
Everything, okay, abandoned quest, right?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get back real quick. I do want to complete this quest even if I get less rewards. Pretty sure it gets less stuff if you join like after 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my internet died. I'm back in the bed.
Oh my god, he's... Ah! He trapped me in the golden muck with its body. Oh wait, stop, let's cap ready.
Okay.
I'll get back to you real quick. I'm back in the lobby.
The moment you join the quest, I'll capture it.
Sorry. God,
It's all
this
good.
is why I got a different internet, because I could not stand if if I had just been interrupted there. I would be so mad.
I was ready to put the trap down, but it decided to run away.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the tail despawned though.
Seagotzen says, thinking about giving Persona a third chance with P4G, but it probably wouldn't click. Yeah, Persona's... I've thought about that series for a while, and it's like, it really is a love or hate game. So...
If it doesn't click in like the first few hours,
Yeah.
it's not gonna click at all.
It really doesn't... Like, I don't know, like, the themes and the story is good, but yeah, the first dungeon is a good example of, like, what the majority of the game is going to be. Like, the first few hours are exactly what that game is. If you don't like those first few hours or that pacing, you're not gonna like the rest of those several hours. Straight up.
I'm always in it for the story, so I always give it time.
Well, conversely, though, the thing that I always hate about Persona, and I'm still waiting for them to get it right, is that they always have such a shit first dungeon with limited resources. Like, a lot of the conveniences are just not there. I'm like, I remember playing Persona 3, I was like, man, this sucks, but at least it's Tartarus where you just finish a few floors and leave. But the Persona 4 and 5, I was like, man, it's like nothing changed between them. It's like, we're still gonna have limited SP to use your skills and actually figure out your options at the start of the game. Thanks, Atlas.
I think
always
5 is
hated
even
that.
worse about it because they make you go back several times. You can't just complete the dungeon in one run, you have to do it several times throughout the
What the fuck?
whole-
That's 3 Almudron orbs on one hunt. I'll take them, I guess. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them.
Apparently he has 4 tails because I just got 4 of them.
Jesus Christ. I got one, and you know what? That's enough considering I didn't even get the tail card.
Yeah, the Grammys much. Yeah. I don't blame Music Out. That's the thing. Some people be like, how could you not love the most popular, accepted JRPG series of all time? I'm like, listen, there are some things about Persona I genuinely do not like. I can still say I like parts of, you know, those games, but I would not call any of them... None of them are a 10 out of 10 for me, but that's just me personally.
Yeah. Honestly,
They have too many issues.
I will say I love Persona 4 particularly, but that's just because it's a really like special game to me in general. That's my favorite game of all time.
Oh yeah. Oh no, the story is the best part of any of
reasons.
those. Yeah.
I think the game is like there's a lot of flaws in Persona 4, and that is my favorite. I don't like Persona 3, not gonna lie.
Honestly,
playing Persona 3 is a drag, and only like 10% of the 10% of the story is excellent. But goddamn, the only 90% just drags so hard.
I'll be right back. I gotta go grab stuff from the volcano.
For me, I like the story, but then 5... 5 is the one where it's like, okay, I don't like the themes, and I don't even like the party members, to be perfectly honest. None of them really stand out to me, where it's like, this is a character I enjoy. It's like, they're all just 5 out of 10s across the board for me. And if I say that on Twitter, whew, I'd get some shit for it, but I'm saying it here. Persona 4 Golden is the only one, or like, you know, Persona 4 Vanilla, but let's be real. We just don't have that option anymore. But
I'm gonna be honest. Persona 4 Vanilla, I prefer that to Golden.
No, I know.
I'm one of those grandmas. I
just say Golden because it's the one that I played. But my point is just that, yeah, out of all 3 of those, that's the only one that I would consider replaying, because 5 Royal, it's like, yes, it's gonna have new content, but my god, if I ever revisit that, I have to cheese the fuck out of it. I'm not gonna do it the proper way, because my god, it's... I don't know. Just everything... I don't even like
maybe I'm the one who's weird. I don't see anything wrong with using a guide to help you get through a game like that, even if it's your first playthrough. Like, you're supposed to be experiencing the story. That's what that game is about. And if you're using a guide to help you experience the whole story, then what's wrong with it?
Oh wait, okay, so you're just trying to get money?
Oh no, I have some gathering side quests I wanted to do real quick.
You want to know a fun fact? The manager for Trails to Azure is also the person that did the first walkthrough for Persona 5 Vanilla back in the day.
And I probably followed it.
I'm friends with him.
Then shouldn't probably use it for me,
That's Scott.
Oh, he did it, wow.
Yeah, Scott did the P5 guide on GameFAQs for Vanilla before the game, when the game had barely come out. I think he played the Japanese version to get that out.
Damn nice.
So,
that's dedication.
It's a lot of when the completionist played Persona 5, he actually consulted Scott.
Oh shit! Wait, this is in the Citadel. I gotta do this quest.
What are you doing?
Gasarog.
Oh, nice. I will say, Persona is weird. Okay, so I really liked Persona 5 when I played it, and like a few months later, I soured on that game so fucking badly.
That was exactly what happened with me and my sister. That is exactly what happened.
You would think I hated that game, and I have a few friends who still think I hate Persona 5. I don't. I don't hate Persona 5. I really do not. I think the game is very competent, and the first like 10 hours of the game are genuinely excellent. I am just very mad that that game never gets as good again after the first 10 hours.
So cute!
What happened?
Guys, look at my little owl costume.
Oh my god.
Where are you at?
Is he gonna stamp my ticket on the train? He vibing.
Okay, after this golf parade, before we do the urgent, would you guys mind if I like take a break to get some dinner?
No, you're not allowed.
No, okay.
You gotta stay like everyone at Anime Expo this weekend and go 12 hours without eating. I don't know if you guys saw how stupid that shit is on Twitter.
And you're not allowed to take a shower.
Like, people are just straight up taking their food. You have to go to the expo. It's like, bro, do they really expect people to just go without eating for that long? But no, it's fine.
Yeah, I just wanted to take like a small break. I'm only gonna grab some ramen, so.
Yeah, no, you're cool. You're cool.
But yeah, as I was saying with Persona 5, I like that game, but yeah, I don't have any party members I love. Even Persona 3, where I think the party members are overall more mid than Persona 5, I think I have some and P3 that stand out to me.
Oh, I fucking love Junpei. I'm like,
I
I
think
feel
my favorite
nothing
party
when I think
member-
of fives.
I will
Fucking
be honest,
Stupe,
I
Yori,
have
Ace
the...
effective.
Yep. I have the very weird opinion, the very unpopular opinion. Yukari is my favorite character from that game.
Oh yeah, that is unpopular.
A lot of people
I
I
can
know
see
hate
that.
her, but she's my favorite character from that game, honestly.
I like
I don't know, I just
Yukari.
have a
She's
lot
not
of
my
fun
favorite, but
feelings
she
for her.
So
I never understood the hate myself.
if we're talking, yeah, I don't think she's. I mean, okay,
think
unless
it's
we're
the
talking
silver
about
blonde.
the answer. Unless we're talking about the answer, I get it. She is like easily the worst thing that ever happened in the answer was Yukari. If we're talking about just the game, I don't get why people hate her so much.
Also, holy shit,
Like-
Citadel looks beautiful at night, by the way. But yeah,
Oh
go
yeah,
on.
it's gorgeous.
Oh my god.
I'll be
dude.
honest, I refuse to acknowledge the answer's existence.
Valid.
Because
Yeah,
that
I played it
sucks so bad.
and it's awful.
Yeah, I mean, but to be fair, almost everyone was ruined in the answer. Oh, I never ate.
Again.
Yeah,
But yeah,
again,
I
do
will
that a
be...
lot.
I don't know, I think unironically speaking, the character I may like the most out of P5 might be Anne, but I think the game treats her like shit after the Kamoshida arc, so...
Yeah.
I hate how
Uh.
they treat her like, oh, she's the dumb fashion person. I'm like, but she's not though. For me,
Smart.
I think if we're talking about party members, I really like Futaba like everybody else.
He has one of the best social links in that game.
She has the best social link. She's precious, must protect. If we're talking about my favorite character, like out of all the confidants, I'm Team Kawakami. Protect teacher with my life. She gives me A.
Oh
I give
no.
B.
I got a
no.
communication error, fuck.
What does it
Abandoned.
do?
Abort.
Yeah. Where is it? Okay. At least it was at the beginning.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. We hadn't started yet.
I'm on my shitty internet right now. When I get up to make food, I should call and ask what the fuck happened with our actual good internet.
Now that
Yeah.
I disconnect, now that the abandoned the quest, the fact that I didn't eat doesn't exist anymore.
Damn, some
It's
alternate
really bad.
reality shit. We created a time paradox.
Yeah, let me know when the lobby's up again.
Oh,
This
they
must be
kicked
the
you guys
AI
out too?
Somnium files because I just branched out to an alternate reality.
Wait, so it kicked you guys out of the hunt too?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't kick
Oh,
me
I
out of
guess-
the hunt. It kicked me out of the lobby.
Yeah, same. Kicked me out of the lobby.
Oh, I guess just destroyed the lobby in general. Well, shit. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't have a lobby.
God
Well,
damn.
it's up now.
Yeah.
Okay.
As it goes and
Anyone
says,
here
I
ever
guess I
played that
played... What game?
AI Somnium file.
Oh,
I know
I
Livy-
need to play I.
Oh, I thought you did.
I haven't. A friend of mine is like a really big fan of I, and he bought it for me. So, like, I feel really bad that I haven't played it yet.
They
I've
just
wanted
released
to.
a sequel.
Yeah.
I need to play those games like ASAP because god fucking damn it, every single one of my mutuals just plays those games, and I am so tired of having to mute spoilers.
I should
I
probably
haven't
play more
played
visual
it, but I've
novel-esque
watched a full
games.
playthrough of it twice.
Damn.
Because I watched someone play it, and then he played it again when right before the second one came out to refresh it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh man, that reminds me though, fuck. Another game that I really gotta play, and I have no real good excuse other than I just need to make the time for it, is 13 Sentinels. I got that on PS4 at launch. I've heard it's fucking incredible. I just haven't gotten around to
Same.
playing it.
Gotta make that one my second vanilla war game.
God, like even just like there are some mutuals where it's like I agree with a lot of their opinion, actually pretty much like Livy, where it's just like, okay, I saw somebody that I respect on Twitter, like he said that it's like in his top 10. It's like number 4, and I'm like, okay, I know this man is very strict about the shit he loves and is very critical, and if that's fucking number 4 on his games of all time, I need to fucking play that shit. I don't know what I'm missing, but I need to find out at some point.
I wonder what my
I think
top
Sentinels
like
looks
10
really
game
cool.
would be. I know number
I can tell you like the 6 of my favorites, but numbering them is hard.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah,
I could
it'd be
just-
hard for me too.
I want to say my favorite is probably the Art Nilico games, just because I've played those so many times, and I may or may not have dug way too deep into the lore of it.
And says,
God.
played 8-ish hours of 13 Sentinels, can't judge it yet. One thing I don't like about it. I mean, that's the thing, I'm not saying it's going to be a perfect game, but I do know that he likes it, and it's a sci-fi setting, and there's, basically for me, there's no way I'm not going to enjoy whatever that game's going to do. But yeah, obviously no perfect game exists where everybody unanimously says, oh yeah, everyone loves this, you know.
Portal 2, fuck. Okay.
I still need to play Portal 2 though, I can't even say that yet. But I probably will enjoy
That's
it.
a great game. I very
Yeah.
recently did the co-op again with a friend who had never done it. The co-op for that game is also excellent, unironically.
Wait, so okay, here's an important question then. So, is the single player for Portal 2 different than the co-op? Is there like different
It
levels?
is.
Oh, okay, okay.
It is. The co-op is like specifically designed for co-op. Like the maps are specifically designed for you having 2 people to solve them.
Oh, so it's like new maps and everything?
Yeah, it's new maps. You play as Atlas and Peabody. You don't play as Shell.
Okay.
Nice.
It's actually
Well,
very good.
Oh, I knew you played as the 2 other robots, but I didn't know like it actually changed the maps.
Yeah, it's entirely different maps that like very slowly walk you through the idea of solving them together. They're very specifically made to be solved with 2 people.
Nice.
It's
Wasn't
really
it a
good.
game
It's
that-
really good.
Wasn't that game that came out recently that was like that? It was like the 2 people going through couples therapy. And,
Isn't it It Takes Two?
Yeah, It Takes Two. I heard that game
Ah.
was really good.
I really should play that with my sister. I think she'd love it. I haven't played it, but I have played one of the
Like
games of that
90.
creator.
Oh yeah.
I think it was like Brothers on PC, and she showed me that, and she really liked that one.
Oh, Brothers. Okay.
But
I played A Way Out of them. I still haven't finished that. I was playing that with my boyfriend. We haven't
Yeah.
gotten to shit and shit, but it's a fun game. I want to play it.
that's what I was like, I want to play Way Out too, because it's like, I do appreciate that studio for actually trying to keep local co-op experiences like, you know, really genuine and like unique. Because man, you just don't see that anymore. Not nearly as much. I respect them.
I honestly, I want to find more games that you can just like do the campaign with people.
Yeah.
I recently sort of started playing what is it, Divinity Original Sin 2 with a friend. That game is so much fun with people. And I've also been going to Resident Evil 5 co-op, and it's just like, you know what? I
Oh, I've
love
heard
playing
Resident
games
Evil
on
5 co-op is amazing. I saw a Let's Play, but I've never done it.
Good. I
Man.
don't think that game would be so much fun if it wasn't for the co-op.
Yeah.
Like, not to say the game is bad, I'm not saying that.
Oh, but I've heard the AI on Shiva gets pretty stupid.
I have not played on single player, so you know what? I don't give a fuck.
I was gonna say, I don't think I've only played it once, and it was multiplayer.
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, it's just.
I went over to my friend's house and we played Resident Evil 5 in one sitting.
I wish I could play that game in one sitting. It's taken me months because the netcode is terrible for that game on PC. So it took us like 2 sessions just to figure out how to play together. Without
We
it
played on
and then it just kept
PS3.
disconnecting. No, I'm playing on PC with a friend of mine.
I gotta say, we played on PS3, so like it was local co-op.
She wasn't
So
half as
luckily
bad
we
as
didn't have that
Ashley in
problem.
4. I mean, that's kind of a moot point, though. It's like, I would hope the AI is better in a game that came out later in the series. But to
God,
be
imagine
fair,
how
that's not
bad
always the
it would be
case.
if they had co-op for Resident Evil 4, and one person had to be Ashley, and all you could do was run away from the guys trying to kidnap you.
To be fair, though, I say that, Zigoten, at some point, I do want to play Resident Evil 4 this year properly, so at some point, I will suffer with you guys on
I'm gonna
the
be honest.
horrendous AI.
I'm gonna be honest. This is a very, very unpopular opinion. Ashley's not that bad.
Shit.
You can just like tell her to like sit in the corner and like stay out of harm's way, and she's not bad to deal with. If you're if you're like dumb and forget that she's there, she's gonna make your life miserable. But there's like, the game gives you the tools to deal with that. So if
So
you don't
what you're
use them, it's kind
saying
of on you.
is, me streaming and looking at chat would lead to me forgetting and being dumb. Got it.
And she's gonna yell at you, so you're not gonna forget about her.
Well, don't worry. If you forget about it, if you're dumb and forget about it, chat will tell you that you're dumb and remind you that you forgot about it.
I can picture the LOL, LMAOs from Livian chat.
Yep. I should play Resident Evil 4 again.
Oh shit.
I played Resident Evil 4 once. And I remember at one point I like almost quit because I'm really bad at button mashing.
Oh yeah, that is the one thing I would say Resident Evil 4 it has a big flaw with.
And it was, I was just stuck on one part because I couldn't button mash out of it. I totally forgot about wire bugging the Gosserog. Oh well.
Rip.
Fine.
Ashley can't even climb down a ladder by herself. Neither can I. Wait, what? No.
I'm honestly annoyed about how often I have to climb up and down a ladder. I do not like climbing ladders, but I have to do it very frequently.
Yeah. Ladders always reminded me how shit my balance is.
God, I remember I came home from work one day and my grandma was like, "Oh, how was work?" And I was like, "It sucked. I fell off a 50-foot ladder." And she was like, "Oh my God, are you okay?" I'm like, "Yeah, luckily I was on the first step."
Oh God. Bro, that shit got me for a sec. God damn.
Damn, that Gosserog pieced out fast.
I am very bad about like physical activities. I am not in shape in the very least, so.
Man.
See, sometimes I am amazed about how out of shape I am, and then other times I am amazed about like me being able to do something like, "Oh, I didn't think I could do that."
Ooh, that reminds me, I'm not drinking nearly enough water right now. I'll do
Yeah,
one
I'm
of
not in
these.
chat to remind you to hydrate. Sorry.
Oh no, it's fine.
I would set up a, a chat redeem for water, but no one's ever in chat, so it would be pointless.
He's asleep. He's asleep.
Ooh. Well, all you.
I almost hit it.
Okay, who wants to do the honors?
Oh, yeah.
don't have
Definitely
full
okay.
charge.
Just, yeah.
Sorry, I don't have full charge of my files.
Hammer's really
Closer.
weird because
There we go.
I think I need to space impact rate or something to really get the most out of damage. It's awkward.
But you know what? I should have put a bomb, had one of you guys put a bomb down underneath me.
That would imply that I have
Oh my
bombs on
God.
me.
Well, I have
No,
bombs. Like, oh. Who the fuck? Who is... Fire?
Whoa. Hello?
What happened? Hello?
Who the fuck is that?
I think you might have posted the quest with join request on.
Oh, you know what? It was probably muscle memory from earlier today. Whoops.
What are you guys
we got
talking
a-
about? The game
someone
is
named-
lagging so bad because of my bad internet.
Someone named Fire just joined the hunt.
I can't see them.
Or maybe not. I don't see them
Maybe
on
not.
the... Up there they
Oh,
are.
there we go. There they are.
Oh wait, they joined the lobby and then joined the hunt. Wait.
Okay, they're gonna get kicked.
Yeah,
Unless Fire's in chat,
did
explain
you-
yourself.
Yeah, probably left it open. And because we don't have a full party, it did not stop him from.
I forgot to switch back out of my, Oh god.
Either that, or maybe it could be someone that Shin knows, and because it's technically his Hunter Connect, maybe they saw it too? That's my other guess.
Yes, hit me more. Do it. Do it. Hit me. Coward. Ah! Coward. Oh, now you hit me. Thanks.
God.
Oh, they're a longsword user too.
Longsword user derogatory.
God. Y'all talk like I'm not here.
Imagine using the longsword. Can't relate.
Nope. Never in my life.
Listen. I played that shit since 3U. It was my first weapon when I didn't know anything.
No, look, see, longsword is fine in
It's
GU
not-
and back.
It's not
It was,
my fault Charge Blade didn't exist in 3U. I was limited on options.
I'll just get good at modding.
On the Wii U? What are you saying?
Yes.
3DS, my dude, you got this. Oh, I wasn't anywhere close. Yes! Harder, daddy!
Damn it, you say that and he immediately hit me out of the air. Just swatted me down. Damn it! That was 5 files wasted.
Rip. So I have like my family that's visiting is like right next door, and I'm wondering like how much of this that they're hearing. Are they hearing me scream harder, daddy?
I mean... who
I mean, I don't
knows?
care, but either way, it's like, I mean, it's kind of funny.
Series still somewhere in your streaming plans? I mean, vaguely. It's just, I'll be real, Zigoten. As far as streaming plans go, I don't know what's gonna happen next year. There might be a move to Florida happening. There's been a lot on my mind. There could be a real possibility where I just might not be able to stream as much going into next year. So, I just don't know. And to be honest, I've put in so many years into playing video games that I should really be focusing on making up for that lost time. And focusing on other skills I should really have by now.
If
Like
only
cooking
this was Lady D.
Good lord. So it's like, I don't know. I'd be interested to mess with them, but hard to say. I really can't commit to anything anymore. The
I've been
Trail
enjoying
series
my
was the
series.
last time I would commit to a series, and I, you know. If
I enjoy
anything,
my
it's a
playthrough of
miracle I'm
SMT
doing
so
14 Zigoten. What were you saying? Okay, sorry.
That I've been enjoying my playthrough of SMT so far, and I really wish 5 was on Steam, because then I would play that too.
God.
I'm wondering, maybe if I can get through SMT3, maybe I can finally get through Persona 1 and 2.
No.
Oh!
Don't do it. 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 Don't do it.
Okay, Persona 1 actually isn't that bad, but
Persona 1 is better to play than Persona 2. That's my hot take of the day.
Well, I heard, like, half
Two
of
Innocent
Persona 2
Sin
was
on
good.
PSP is accessible. If you hate yourself, you play Eternal Punishment on PS1, but please don't. Please don't.
Yeah, I heard
have
it
to play
wasn't
both,
the
though.
best. I mean, do I really?
There's no other way to play Eternal Punishment unless you can read Japanese, really.
I better start brushing up on my rune moons then. Oh, fuck!
Yeah, like the fan translation for that just died, and it's been dead for years. They keep saying that it's happening, but it's not happening. I don't want to be mean, but they've been on radio silence for so long.
I'm still waiting on the
That's
fan
when you know
translation for the
translations are
game
usually
CL
dead.
No Surge. Eventually, I'm going to need to crack my PS Vita so that I can download fan translations for certain games. Oh, get wrecked, nerd. I'm so mad that they released the game CL No Surge and R No Surge remakes for the Switch. Never came out in America, so we still haven't gotten the prequel to the game R No Surge. they released the sequel, but not the first game.
God, you know what sucks, Arcadius? I just realized. When the fuck am I ever gonna unironically find the time to play Archer and Ellico? Fuck, dude.
Oh, I've given up on it.
No, it's just... I've given up on it too, which sucks, but it's also just like I have the first game on PS2.
I mean, look, if you don't want it anymore, I'll take it.
It's just, God. My backlog will never be completed, and that's fine, because it's just... I really do need to focus on voice acting for these next few years. I really should.
It has great voice actors in it, too. It's got Liam O'Brien in it.
I'm gonna... Oh, hell yeah! He does?
Aaron Walgreen.
You just, like, gave me, like, the biggest incentive I have ever had to play that game.
Oh, and let me tell you, the
in
character
my entire life.
Oh my gosh, the character he plays, too.
No one has given me... No one ever has given me a better reason to play those games than Liam O'Brien is in it.
You know what's the best part? He's one of the main characters, so he's reoccurring through the whole game.
Man.
Oh yeah, I have a massive fucking crush on Liam O'Brien. I'm not gonna deny that.
Guess what?
I fucking love his voice.
Guess what? He's in the second game too.
Ah, God damn it! I thought you were just gonna say, "Guess what? I love him too." I'm like, bro, come on, it's right there.
I do love him too. Look, I watched like 60 episodes of Critical Role purely because he was in it.
Oh fuck! I still gotta watch Critical Role. God, where are we gonna find time for anything? Ugh. This is exactly what I'm fucking talking about. There's always something that I would want to do, and it's just like I got no time.
Oh, okay, he's underground.
Man, that's deep.
Do you guys want me to wake him up? I can wake him up. I have full charge.
By all means.
As long as the rando doesn't try to catch it.
That's the thing. I'm not sure fire's a rando. I wonder if it is from Shin's side, and like, you know, maybe he knows the Hunter Connect that way.
Oh god, I'm gonna butcher this. Hacker Reese, I think that's what it is. Thanks for the raid, and thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And what were you playing? MLD and Cappy, welcome. It's been a while. You came right when we killed the monster. Perfect timing.
Nice. Oh god, Cappy. Now I miss Mario Odyssey.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I have not played that game. I'm gonna be honest, there's like so many games to play and I was so bad about playing games in general, that at this point in my life I'm just like, fuck the backlog. The backlog is a myth to make you feel pressured about consuming media. It is nothing more than impressing other people. It's like, oh look, I have a clear backlog. I'm like, no, fuck that. Play what you want to play.
That's the problem, though.
Don't pressure yourself to play shit you don't want to play because they're in the backlog.
The problem for my backlog is that
Uncharted though. Put that in your backlog. Fuck that.
But see, no, that's the distinction, right? I'm not saying I want to fully complete my backlog, but there's always some genuinely good shit, right? Like when I started in 2015 in streaming, when I talked to Shin, I never played the FromSoft games, I never played Metal Gear Solid, I never played the fucking Doom series, right? There's just constantly good shit. Like, even when you limit it to just good shit that sounds like it'd be good, it's a fucking nightmare. It's like, man, Uncharted. I'm like, Resident Evil, like we just established, I've never played Resident Evil 4.
I will say, Uncharted is at least short. I am on the same boat as you. I only, like, started marathoning Mega Man X earlier this year. Like, I had never played Mega Man X until earlier this year. I just started marathoning Castlevania. I am getting my ass kicked in Castlevania 3.
Yeah.
I really want to do Metal Gear at some point. Like, Metal Gear is, like, very high up there in the shit I want to play list. I want to play Silent Hill. I want to play... shit. What's the
There's
name
just
of
a
that
lot.
fucking horror series? Fatal Frame. I really want to play Fatal Frame.
I still need to get back to my playthrough of Rune Factory 5. I'm like 60 hours into it. And
I have pending playthroughs for Pokemon Legends Arceus and
oh my god, I have Legends Arceus. I was actually enjoying it those first few hours, and then I just started 14. I was like, well, I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this, but it's like, fuck. I actually like the Pokemon game for once.
Too. I want to play 14 too.
I'm so
14 too. Oh god, they did a sequel. No.
No. 14, T-O-O.
Yeah, so
who is this person?
It's definitely tricky, though. Like you said, I think there is still that appeal where, like, at the very least, short games seem like they'd still be doable.
It'll just be us talking, or shooting the shit and hunting.
Oh, well, I'm in the middle of a cutscene, but I could probably... What should I kick him, or should I, like, leave the lobby and make a new one? What's considered less rude?
We could just, you know, all disappear suddenly. It's like, oh, who saw that coming?
Man. Fuck it.
Oh, finally we're getting a subspecies.
Play online, Hunter Connect. Okay,
Oh, there's
I
no
made
way
a
that you
lobby.
have to go into that.
Did you get out already?
Okay, I made a new lobby in Team Nowhere.
Okay. Let's see if I can find it.
Kind of rude,
Oh, wait.
but still. I don't know who this person is.
Because I'm thinking, like, if it's...
I'm afraid of strangers.
Same.
I wonder if it is a password thing. Because I'm like, I'm wondering if it's someone that should knows and, like, added them to that. 16 hours into Legends of Dragoon. It's pretty stellar so far. Man, I've never played that one either. I've heard that's one of the more, I guess, critically acclaimed. Or, like, you know, it's got a, I guess you could say, cult following on PS1.
You know what I want to play myself now that we're talking about JRPGs and shit?
Yeah.
I really want to play Xenoblade 2 because Xenoblade 3 is coming out, but that game is just...
Yeah.
Oh god.
But listen,
blood with that one.
There's nothing stopping you from just playing 3.
I guess.
You could look up a summary.
Part of me is just like... Yeah, part of me is just like, maybe I should just look up a summary of 2 and then play 3. I am sorry. I know you love 3, but the 2, I'm sorry, but it's like, I look at that game and I'm just, I don't
that's
really
fine.
like the characters that much.
Listen.
I hate the character design.
I don't expect anyone to like the games just like I do. I'm like, shit, it's fine. I know.
I literally only started playing
Listen.
2 because I heard you could get Telos in it.
Yeah, it's like, I'm in some ways, I'm kind of used to this, right? Let's be real. I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I like Xenoblade 2. I like Octopath Traveler. There's a lot of shit that I like that usually gets some heat, and that's fine. Hell, I fucking like Drakengard 3 and 1, right? And those games...
Hey,
those games...
I like Drakengard 3. Drakengard 3 is great, especially if you're playing it at a working frame
But yes, but those games mechanically and on performance are horrendous. I would never tell somebody to play those games, but I love those games. It's really fucking awkward for me sometimes.
I'm not a coward.
Zero's my favorite female lead, like, period, right next to Estelle. I'm like, I'm doomed. I can't tell you to play it.
Play Drakengard 3 though. I will just emulate it. Actually, emulate.
Well,
Drakengard
if
3
they emulate, yes, but on PS3, I mean, I still finished it, so it's possible.
Do they have
but
PS3
man,
emulators already?
Yeah, RPCS 3 is like really good. I played Drakengard 3 on it. I played Demon Souls on it.
Shit. Okay, I might need to look into that then. If
Let me
that's
know
the
if you need
case,
any
I
help,
might.
But it's really good already.
If that's the case, I might. That means it might be time for me to finally do that marathon of the Archinolico series.
Oh shit.
That means I
RPCS
can.
3 are ironically very good, yeah.
That means I can do the PS3 game. That's honestly the worst of the 3, but I still love it. That's also one of those games where I don't recommend people to play, but I still love it.
God, I just remember Fire Emblem 2. I'm never. Oh, this is never gonna end.
The game I recommend people don't play is some of my old ass Fire Emblems. Probably Fire Emblem 4 and Fire Emblem 6 are like those games that are like, maybe Fire Emblem 6 specifically. It's like, I'm not gonna tell anyone to play that shit. That game is hard. That game is frustrating. But I love it so much.
Okay, here's the deal. If they're a Yoko Taro fan, I will absolutely tell them to play Drakengard 3 if they have not. Because some of them are just Nier fans, let's be real. But if they're in for the story, and they don't mind someone taking the piss, 3 absolutely does that, and 1 definitely does that with some of the cryptic shit it has.
Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some food.
Yeah.
And call my ISP to figure out what the fuck is going on.
Xenosaga 3 is my favorite Xeno game. It wasn't good. I still have never played the Xenosaga games. Yeah. I always mention that I got a copy of Xenosaga 1 on PS2, but my PS2 Slim couldn't read it, so I couldn't start playing that series when I tried.
I told you, I'm sure I've told you that I was stupid when I was a kid. More stupid than I am now. And I didn't know that games had stories that continued from game to game. I thought, oh, it's another game, so that means it has to have a different story, because that's the kind of, every game I played up to that point was like that.
Oh, I forgot Aurora Summer Camp was a thing.
And
but yeah,
I tried playing Kingdom Hearts. I tried playing Xenosaga 3 as the first game I played, and I was just like, fuck this game, it makes no sense, I'm done. And then I just threw it under my bed and it disappeared forever. To this day, I have no clue where it is.
Maybe it grew legs and walked away when it wasn't needed, like fucking Toy Story or some shit.
it went to somebody who actually wanted it, maybe.
Bro.
I remember I was so confused. All I remember is I saw Cosmos and I'm like, oh, she's pretty. And then my friend was telling me about this person named Telos, and I was like, even as like a kid, I was like, I'm into this though.
God, I feel like I would love Xenosaga if I played it. Well, I've heard some mixed things. I think there's some pacing issues in that series. But just on the sci-fi shit alone, I'm so fucking weak. That's why I was so fucking weak for PSO2, despite the issues it had. It's just, that fucking aesthetic is just, like, infinity out of 10, where I'm just like, this is peak for me, personally. But
I mean, it's a good game.
Man. I mean, to be fair, PSO2 is better than New Genesis, because at least PSO2 had a Monster Hunter-esque structure. Oof, I'm not gonna get into it.
See, I was like looking at New Genesis, I was like, I can run it now. Maybe?
There are many things that disappoint me about that game.
Well, the only person I know who was playing it was Soulblade at the time. Everyone else had stopped.
I mean, I played the beta. I was there at launch. I thought it was gonna be good, and then it's just... Oh, apparently there's a phone call.
Well, the biggest reason why I couldn't...
I guess I should mute. Give me a sec, sorry.
Okay, no problem. So, MLD, Cappy, if you're in chat, how are you guys doing tonight? I asked, but I don't know if you guys could hear his, because of the conversation going on. I've never even heard of that game. To be fair, though, I've only ever watched Jurassic Park 1, though. So I don't really know much about the series in general. Wait, please tell me it's SimCity, except you have to, like, make a dinosaur city, because that'd be awesome.
Okay, back. Sorry about that. Can you hear me, Arcadius?
Yep.
Okay. Let me some chat. You gotta play Xenosaga 1 and 2 first. then play the Japan-only mobile game that no longer exists, and then read the low-budget web animation before you're ready for 3. Gods, you gotta that unironically reminds me of fucking Cold Steel, where I found out there was a drama CD that actually had plot relevance leading into Cold Steel 2. And it's just a fucking drama CD in Japan only, and then I had to find the YouTube video that had English subs. I hate it.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
No, come on. The worst Kingdom Hearts has is a mobile game, which, by the way, when people were bitching about the spin-offs being canon, I thought that's some weak shit. When people are complaining about the mobile game being canon, that's where I'm like, okay, that's where I actually don't like it either. Hang on a sec. Thank you.
I mean, I don't have the same, like, dislike that people have. But, I don't know, like, it's weird to me that people complain about the Kingdom Hearts games, because it's like, sure, the spin-off games might have made things more complicated, but at least you're getting a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah, the games are still fun, and they're still good, consistently.
Well, I didn't particularly like Recoded or the gameplay of 358.
That's true, I never played the DS ones.
Those ones were...
But I hear 358 always has apologists, and it's the best game in the series.
It is the best story in the series by far.
Yeah, no, I've seen. But God,
like,
yeah.
the gameplay is so horrendous.
Okay, let me take that back. They're at least okay. I don't know. Recoded, like, for the people that did play it, you know, it's like...
Recoded is the only one I say that should never have happened. It added nothing.
Yeah. Story-wise, didn't, like, really add much. Though I have seen some comments from people say that they liked it, so I'm like, okay, there's at least something there. But yeah, my feelings of Kingdom Hearts are very fucking weird. I'll get into it, like, you know, once I play the other games as I go. But I'm definitely in that crowd where if it stopped at 2, I would have been completely fine.
Honestly, if 2 was the last canonical game in the series, but they still included 358, I think that would have been the best.
Yeah.
Because then we get to learn about Roxas' side of things.
That's true. They were at least setting that up. But, like, as far as, like, the loose ends, I was like, really, it was just the letter. And yeah, like, a prequel game would have been okay, right? But as far as, you know, the present time and everything, I was like, you know, we got Riku and Kairi back. It's like, what more did I need from the first game? Nothing really. Everything I wanted by the end was addressed in 2.
Like, if they didn't create more plot out of nowhere, everything that involved Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2 was wrapped up after 2.
Yeah.
Like, they just artificially created more plot by saying, oh, hey, but Xehanort's a thing. And it's like, maybe they should have just maybe not have focused on Sora as much and, like, maybe started a new story that is still set in the Kingdom Hearts universe. I don't know. But, like,
oh, wait, right, we're fighting Barya. I almost forgot. I went to Garen Gold.
Oh.
Or the Gosserog. Oh, God. I can't speak.
What monster are we? No, this Ligombi. Wait, what monster are we? Fuck. That was actually a genuine mess up. I didn't mean to do that. What monster are we?
I'd be like, let me find out. Get a blood test.
Oh no, I'm a human, the worst kind. I have one finger too many on each hand.
But no, I think,
oh, fuck.
never mind what I think. What just happened? Dude, I was just mining an ore and I think Harag just fucking yeeted some ice at me and I carted. Holy shit.
Dr. Harag is like, I think you're wrong. I think Kingdom Hearts story was not completed after 2.
Holy shit. I thought I was safe up there. God damn.
Back to what I was saying is, like, I think, like, the story of Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, or not 1, 2, and 3, 1, Chain of Memories, and 2, I think that would have been fine as, like, a story completed, and Birth by Sleep was like a different arc entirely, but to like have those 3 games and then do Birth by Sleep and be like, oh no, but this is what caused all of this to happen.
Yeah.
And just the spinning out of control from there was where it's like, maybe it got a little out of hand at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, I like them. Don't get me wrong.
I think for me too,
like
it's also just the fact that I don't like those characters nearly as much as I was invested with Sora, Riku, and Kairi. So it was like, quite frankly, the fact that I liked Naminé and Roxas as much, I was like, okay, I had, you know, faith that they could do it, but then once I saw how they were, I was like, damn, it's just, it's not that they're awful characters, but it's just not the same. Not for me, at least.
They're just watered down versions of Riku, Sora, and Kairi. I was actually worried I was about to say Riku, Sora, Donald, and Goofy.
Well, the thing, you gotta say it in that order.
Got the one time they broke that rule in Kingdom Hearts 3, people were like outraged. They're like, how dare you?
No, I was gonna say, I think the other problem too is that the way they're introduced, it's not relatable for a kid. It just starts off complicated with Ventus and Aqua and everyone. It just doesn't feel as organic as how Destiny Island starts with these characters. And they try, but it's just so artificial in those beginning hours of Birth by Sleep. Like, none of that chemistry with those characters is earned whatsoever. And it drives me nuts. Oh, there's so much. Oh, God.
Did you also think that Destiny Island was literally the only thing that existed in that world? And then in Kingdom Hearts 2, they reveal that there's like an entire city, and it's like that.
Yeah,
like,
that shit fucked me up.
Destiny Island off the coast of it. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, his mom that was waiting for him for dinner this whole time.
Yeah, because, well,
Hey Marcos,
it's weird.
You ran right past the barrier, just so you know.
Oh, sorry.
You're going to
Legami.
Legami.
I'm sorry, it's all these white, small-ass icons. I'm blind, sir. But, what was I gonna say? There was that cutscene where, like, it clearly looked like Sora was, like, you know, in his house.
Oh,
so I always did have that question of, like, okay, where is that house? There's only, like, a shed and, like, something else, but I was like...
oh, but this is an entire island. That's like the back half of the island that we haven't seen.
I see.
Because we only see the 2 parts of the island, the front half, the one half, and then the side to the left. So there could be an entire part of the island where that's like they could be in a cove or something. So I just always assumed like, oh, that's just their different part of the island. And then Kingdom Hearts 2 happens and they're going to school. Like, wait, they go to school?
Man.
They're wearing their uniforms and everything. I'm like, what's happening here? This is not my Destiny Island.
No, I think I was gonna say too, since we were talking about playing sequels out of order, I think that is the only time I ever... Well, okay. I think the first one I did was, I think I played Crash 3 first, or at the very least played Crash Bandicoot 2. I never played the original game when I had a PS1, so I definitely did not give a shit when I was a kid. Figures. Chain of Memories, I had no idea what the fuck Kingdom Hearts was, and my sister just got it, so we just both shared that cart. But those were like the only 2 times I could really think where I just played something out of order. I think there's something else recently, but I can't remember it. Oh, the East series. Technically played out of order after 1 and 2. I went to Origin.
Yeah, but that one's,
But to be fair, that entire series is a mess of how they do the remakes. They're not even chronological, like, you know, when they choose the remakes, it's like, it's just whenever.
Not even just the remakes, all of the games. Like that's just the canon now. Like, you got 1 and 2, you got Origins, 1 and 2, then, Celceta, then 8, then Oath and Felghana, and it's like, you guys are just jumping all over the goddamn timeline. And then finally with Ys 9, it takes place after Ys 7. It's like, it only took them 15 years.
It's super weird.
Oh, he's this way. Where am I going?
But yeah,
Ys is I'll be honest. As much as I love the Ys games, worst timeline, one of the worst timelines in any video game series.
Oh, dude, like, whenever I go to play them, it's like, It's been less than a year when I revisit these games, and yet every time I have to ask the chat, guys, what's the lore again? When did this take place? They're like, oh, you remember this guy, right? No. Fuck.
Come on, Marcos, that's Dogi. You remember Dogi?
Okay, I mean, no shit.
I'm just kidding.
But
no one would ever forget Dogi.
no, like I forget what's the other dude that showed up. Where like he had like a red bandana. He like was it in 6?
The pirate guy.
Not the pirate guy. Or was he a pirate? Shit, that's how bad it is.
Wait, are you talking about Wait, E6? That's the one where you're on the island.
It's either E6 or no, I think it was in 7 where he first showed up. Am I crazy?
I think you're thinking of 7, Geis.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just like.
Oh no, yeah, he was in E6. Yeah.
Yeah, and then he returned for 7. It's like, don't you remember Geis? It's like a little.
Don't you remember his beautiful brother? He had that long black hair, like Sephiroth.
Be like, alright, wake me up when Unica shows back up again.
I'll be honest, like, I love all the Ys games,
oh, God.
but 7 is easily the one I know the least. I played it once and I was like, yeah, that's good. I like the characters, but I don't know, something about 7 didn't jive with me as much as the other ones did.
Oh, I forgot. Let me put on Fortify.
You gotta pounce on me, do it! Yes!
Oh, damn, I forgot Fortify is a level 2 jewel. I guess that makes sense, though.
For as good as it is, it's probably about right. Oh, that hit me still? Okay.
Okay, let me focus for real, because I'm like, whew, I still need a G rank armor set. I'm feeling the pain.
Oh yeah, you are still rocking high rank.
Yeah, I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be like splitting my brain up this much.
Oh god, no, don't kill me, please! You showed up at the right timing, Marcos. If he had focused me one more time, I would have been dead.
Man.
Oh, almost. We gotta get him to attack this tower.
Holy shit.
Wait, why did I pick up him? Oh, it's because attacking the tower knocks things over. Right. Yes! It dropped a whole bunch of spirit birds.
Nice.
I wanted to see. I've been trying to blow that tower up like every time I get on this map when the monster gets over here, and I haven't been able to. Oh, what a bitch.
Man, I guess they leave kind of quickly, though. I didn't even get to take the spirit birds.
I wonder if it's because I grabbed him.
I wonder if that's how, if that is how that worked. I never noticed.
I don't know. Hey, Marcos, there's one over here if you want to come grab it.
Let's see. Well, I don't see any.
There's one. Oh.
I guess it's not synced.
I guess that means you grabbed it on your way back, maybe. So that one was
maybe.
mine. Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe those ones do just disappear fast.
Yeah.
Hey, well, let's do this. I miss having my fighter cat with me. I miss having the earplugs.
I miss a lot of things.
Oh, stop on me, do it! No. No.
Ooh. I'm still not great with dodging, so I swear when I get the dodge right, I just feel like I get lucky.
Yeah, it's just like Master Roshi said, luck is just as important as skill.
Am I in the zone? Watch me cart.
God, this zone is the funniest fucking thing.
Dude, I hate that because I would think of that, or it's like, I guess you call it like the flow state or like the zone, right? But then after watching that fucking anime, I'm like, they've ruined it forever. I can't
like,
not laugh.
Whereas I just reread the manga recently because I've been on a sports manga kick lately.
Yeah.
And the zone is like still the funniest thing.
And yet, I can't get mad at it because it makes sense that a sports anime would try to explain what that is. You know, I get it, but fuck.
To be fair, it's not like it's a transformation or anything. They even say, yeah, it's just them concentrating completely on the game. And it's like, it's just that the visuals that they used for it is hilarious.
Backlog since like 8th grade in 2004. But like 50 times whenever committed, maybe it's time.
Good, yo. As you can see, we're fighting a giant ice cat tiger thing.
He's friendly. Depends.
He's as cold as ice, willing to sacrifice. Neko, you definitely don't want to pet this thing, that's all I'm saying.
Oh god, am I stunned? Okay, no.
I hope not. Okay, I gotta catch this thing for a quest.
With my 2 cards, I would have said captured anyway, just to be safe.
And then it worked out for all of us then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Zigoten, dude, I have Disgaea 1 on Switch just because I was like, well, actually that's... I wonder if that's a point where, like, no, that can't be right. Because I was gonna say, I wonder if that's like a point where like maybe me playing in order was like the wrong choice, because I don't know if 5 or like the more recent ones are better. I've heard 6 has some issues because it tried to go 3D, but the performance was awful. But that's all I know on that.
So I played Disgaea 1, 2, and 4, as well as a spin-off series called Soul Nomad and the World Eaters.
For me,
honestly, I don't think that it's going back is that bad.
Well, the thing
sure,
is,
they have more quality stuff, but for the most part, it was still very enjoyable replaying 1.
The thing is, I remember seeing my sister. Oh, welcome back. What was I saying? Oh, my sister, she played a bit of Disgaea 1, or Disgaea 5 rather, and I played them. I was like, this gameplay's not really clicking, but you know, I was like, okay, let me try the first one on a whim and see if I can enjoy it, because I do like some things about it. Like the music was pretty good. I did like the art style and everything else about it, but then I tried again. It's like, nope, I still just can't get into this. So it's like, it's just the gameplay is not clicking. To be fair, I don't play many like strategy games or anything of that sort where it's like, I'm not sure. I guess this guy is kind of considered strategy. I know it's like the whole grid-based thing. Or for some reason, Fire Emblem works for me, but like Disgaea doesn't, and I don't know how to explain it. It's weird.
Alright, Neko, this is what the cat's armor looks like. It's one of the coolest things ever.
I haven't checked all the other ones.
It's called the Berry Off, by the way. The reason why I got into this Disgaea games is because my friend had he was recommending this game to me, and he actually let me borrow his copy of it. It was called Soul Nomad and the World Eaters, and he's like, "This game is fantastic. You're gonna love it." And I'm like, "Sure, I'll give it a try. I mean, I'm getting to play it for free, so there's nothing, so I might as well." And he was right. The game was fantastic, and I loved it. And so because of that, I played Disgaea 1, and I was like, oh man, this game is great, I like it. And then I played 2, and it's like, yeah, 2's alright. Great waifus. The real kicker, though, isn't the story of Disgaea 2. It's the post-game story of Disgaea 2, which is really fun. And 4 was all right. I liked it. Very enjoyable characters.
Hmm.
I want to try out this guy. I know that it gets grindy, but
Oh yeah.
I love Fire
Yeah.
Emblem, so it's like I want to try out games in that vein, like strategy-ish.
Usually most of just Gaia games have like tricks to level up. Like Soul Nomad and the World Eater has stuff like that where it's like,
I think that's what it was too. I was playing it without a guide, and nothing felt like it didn't feel like I was playing the game right. And then it also has kind of the whole, like, Persona issue for me, where it's just like, oh shit, then I gotta worry about making my own units, and they're not just given to me throughout the story. So it's like, fuck, I gotta choose and hope to God I'm not fucking this up. And it's like, that's always where I kind of get held up in certain games, you know?
well, see, luckily, Soul Nomad is slightly different than Disgaea. So Disgaea, you make singular units, like, of course, like Final Fantasy Tactics and stuff like that. But in Soul Nomad, you make singular units that go into squads. So you could have one squad with like 5 people in it. And they actually make it so that when you buy a new pawn, you can level them up inside the menu, so that you don't have to sit there and grind forever to catch them up to everybody else.
Mm.
Very helpful.
I'd have to see. It's funny how it goes to now, where it's like before, I used to say I wouldn't mind games that require me to grind, but nowadays I'm just like, I just can't convince myself unless I really like the game.
I mean, grinding is definitely a lot harder than it used to be, because I don't have nearly as much time.
It's weird, because it's like, what exactly, you know, it's like, I say grind, but then I think of, like, East Origin grind, and I'm like, bro, but I can't stop playing the game. Like, it doesn't matter. I'm just playing the game. And it has the multipliers and shit. Like, it's just... God, I fucking love everything about how that game's designed. But then it's like other games, it's like, yeah, I'm just doing that same mission over and over again. Hope I don't eat shit.
That is the worst part about grinding in games, where you have to just repeat the same thing over and over.
Yeah, well... Because that's kind of what I do in Origin. Like, if I hit a level wall because of going through the levels too fast, rather.
Well, it's more like when you're playing through a game and it's like, oh, well, you need to level up this character. And you're like, okay, I guess I'll go back to this map on this level and stand in this corner specifically and just destroy everything and just button mash to destroy everything in front of me.
And it's like, if the gameplay is...
Right now, do you guys mind if I join?
Wait, what was that, Libby? Sorry, cut off a little bit.
Yeah, you guys mind if I join?
No, go for it.
The Sunbreak quest? If I can, I don't know, my internet's being really shitty because I'm on the bad internet.
Okay.
I found out what happened to my good internet. Tree fell on the cables.
Yikes.
Did your neighbor make the tree fall on the cables?
I can't blame him for this one, that was the rain this time. Yeah, I had to get up again because I needed some water. I got some Shin Ramen for dinner, and holy shit, this is too spicy for me.
Oh, it sounds amazing right now. I mean, the burger was good, but I like ramen more.
I feel like my spicy tolerance is kind of slightly above average, but not much. I'm definitely not one of those people that go looking for the, you know, spiciest stuff.
Oh, while I don't mind spicy food, usually the spiciest thing I eat is like a jalapeno.
Yeah, it's like, for me, it's like, well, if it says spicy, I'm not inherently opposed to eat it, unless it's like the maniacs, you know? There's some crazy shit that they sell, I'm like, nope. Oh, damn, speaking of nope. I think I was the one that disconnected that time.
Yep, that was you this time.
Yeah, it was you.
I was wondering. I saw teleportation.
Yeah. You should try out Shin Ramen. It's the gourmet spicy Shin Ramen, what I'm having.
Is that the Korean ones that are like in the red one or black one?
Red one.
Ah. I think the black one is even spicier. Or is that the other way around?
I've never seen the black one here in Honduras. I've never seen the black one here in Honduras. I think the black one is a spicier one. I don't think I've seen that one in Honduras, so I've never gotten it. But the red one is pretty fucking spicy. I love it.
I never tried the black one either, but I like the red one. Crab armor.
The red one is great, but it is spicy. Like, really spicy.
It says...
Crab armor.
Love grinding in 12. Not so much. People hate on it. His favorite RPG combat. Swell the tedium. Keeps all the important things. I mean, yeah. There's definitely things that click. There's definitely games that I play where I forget it's a grind. Like, a good example, despite the issues I have with the series, Tales of Combat is incredibly addicting for me. I just feel like I'm just messing with trying to learn new combos or setups, or like I'll switch a character and see how their moveset plays, but it doesn't even click for me that I'm grinding whatsoever. Like, I'm just enjoing discovering how the game works. Yes,
Dead-ass
yes, 1000%. That's why I fucking love it. Well, it depends. Some combat systems are better than others.
Was one of the games.
But yeah, that's why it's like that shit works. I never feel the grind in the Tales of games, provided the combat's good. They've changed it sometimes and it's a little awkward, but it really depends.
I really like. I don't mind grinding on like the Bravely games. Not so much because the grinding is fun, because it can get monotonous, but because they make it so painless.
Yeah. Oh my god, no, that's Bravely Default unlocked a frustration in me that it reminds me of why I like The World Ends With You when I played it on DS, where that game also had customizable difficulty and incentive to customize it to your playstyle. And really, like, playing Bravely Default 1, I was like, holy shit, Square Enix has done it twice, and they just don't keep doing it for some reason. If every JRPG they made had that type of depth to it, I would love grinding.
I am mad Bravely Default 2 didn't have it. Like, they got rid of a lot of quality of life stuff in Bravely Default 2. And I'm mad about it because Bravely 2nd is like my favorite JRPG gameplay wise.
They will never know.
Man. Which I still gotta play. Fuck.
For this minstrel shall never refrain.
Is this supposed to be what's her name, Fiorane, that does the narration for these?
I believe so. Sounds like
Same
that.
voice actors, I think.
I forget, this one they just added ice, I think. Somnicanth.
Yeah, it's literally just Somnicanth, but ice. Because I know, I think the voice actor for Hojo did the Japanese narration. But then they got someone new entirely, I think, for the English dub.
Get a ton of XP specifically to level up to the required level in like 5 minutes. Love that game too. Yeah, like I wish more JRPGs had that, where you just don't see the customization where like in Worlds End With You, it's like you get incentive for playing the fights on hard, or even downscaling your level, or chaining the encounters together on the touchscreen. Like, it's fucking brilliant. God, I wish there was just ways to make that happen.
You know what that kind of reminds me of? A little bit of how Trozen the Sky the Third does it, where they do like kind of require you to lose a bunch of people in the final dungeon, but they give you so much experience in the final dungeon. The battles are so easy that they know that you're not going to use a lot of those people throughout the game, so they make it very painless to level up.
Dude, I didn't know that, so I would switch out my party members periodically to make sure everybody was on level.
Man.
I've always done that in games. If I have multiple party members, every like few levels I'll switch everybody around to make sure everybody's getting EXP.
I'm gonna be honest, I play favorites.
Well, see, I used to do that
Guilty
until I
as
got
charged.
burned by Final Fantasy VII, honestly.
Oh, oof, yeah.
Where I would use the same party through the whole game. And
Yeah, all it takes is one game to break that trust.
Yeah, the back party only got half the experience. So then I get to the final fight with Sephiroth, and like my other 4 party members are like way too weak to fight him, and I'm like, oh no.
Like, this is one thing where it's like, even playing Ys 8, for example, I'm thinking, oh man, Obviously, guys, do not spoiler allude to anything. But my brain goes, oh man, Donna's the integral part of the story. I'm incredibly biased and want to, like, give her all the stat boosting items and everything. I sure hope she's playable until credits. Please. One fear. All it takes is one. Fuck.
See, because I'm so scared of that exact same thing, I always just give the MC all the stat boosts because I'm like, the MC's always gonna be here. They're never gonna they're never gonna take the MC away at the end of one of the games and not bring him back, like halfway through another one. Never gonna happen.
Marcos, this sounds like just E7 traumatized you.
Maybe. But to be fair, that's just previous games.
Remember E7 making you use everyone?
Yeah, that shit sucks.
That was so bad.
I think, actually, you know, Final Fantasy VII burned me twice on that because I would actually like put like the correct stats. Oh, someone DC'd. Is it me?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it was you.
We still just started, so
I'm
it's
still
fine.
Here.
I keep fighting it, but yeah.
Man, Monster Hunter Rise is struggling tonight.
I might have to dip. The game has been lagging a lot for me.
It could be. Was it lagging before, earlier, or?
No, it's my internet.
Because I'm wondering if it could be a thing where like we could try to remake the lobby and I could try hosting again, see if that fixes it.
And put a passcode, maybe.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah, so this time we don't get a rando.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm having like super shitty like lag right now. It's not like lagging in general, but the monster sometimes will just freeze in place for a few seconds or a few like moments and then it'll come back to life.
Man.
I'll be back in just a second. I forgot to set my cats out on meow scenarios. So I did that real quick.
For a second I thought you made your actual cats.
Killed me.
Nope, not my... Yeah, Neko, I agree. Spicy food is amazing. I love it. Sorry, I know that was like 10 minutes ago, but
oh, it's
I was
valid
trying
though.
Not to die.
That's why I still buy spicy food or like noodles and shit, because I'm like, bro, that shit wakes me up if nothing else.
The problem is that my body doesn't agree with it. If I eat spicy food, oh my god, the amount of heartburn that I have.
I appreciate that I have the stomach of a dog basically when my mom would say I get sick with nothing when it comes to stomach aches. Nothing makes me sick.
You say that, so but I just had to clean up dog shit a few hours ago because of his bowel problems, stomach problems.
No, I mean that when I'm eating. I will get I don't mean like dog poop won't like. It'll maybe make you a little sick.
It's
maybe not that way.
And then my grandma was like, hey, also pick the dog up and wipe his butt for him. I'm like, fuck, come on. I was more worried he was gonna bite me though, because he does not like people picking him up. It's so funny though. Once my sister tried to pick him up to move him because he's like sitting on the couch, and if he's by himself like on a couch or a bed, he will jump off. Like even though it causes him like so much pain, he'll still jump off of it because he doesn't like being up high places by himself. And she tried to pick him up and move him, and he bit her, and she like looks at him and goes, "You bitch!" And that was like the first time she like actually like swore in front of my grandparents. Like the look on her face was like, "Oh no, what did I do?"
This song again is unironically kicking my ass.
I was gonna say,
okay.
You know, I can't even be mad. It's kind of got some cool moves now. I'm all for this.
It's not
okay.
sleep
It blasted
anymore.
me out of the server earlier, so I get it. I mean, you know what? I like this way more than the regular one because the sleep was annoying.
Same. I'd much rather this.
Back to grinding in games. But, I think that there was one game, and I know I always talk about the Archinelco series, but bringing it back, let's go. In one of the spin-off series, are No Surge, they show you how many battles are in the area, and all of them do that. It has a bar with like gauges on it, and each gauge represents an encounter. And when you eliminate all the encounters, that means no more enemies will spawn in that area until you either load the game or exit the map and come back. And it's great because it you know, if you just want to get through an area, you can just defeat everything there and move on. And if you do that in at least once in every area except for the last area, you'll be on par with the whole game.
Yeah. Which, that reminds me, that's usually how I play JRPGs, where, like, I kill everything I see, for the most part. If any game expects you to do more than that, honestly, at that point, yeah, I'm probably not going to enjoy it.
But this is
where, you know what? No,
this is where the grinding in that one comes in, is in that specific game, you fight, the enemies are treated not as separate encounters, but they're treated as waves. So, the battle ends the moment you cast a song spell, even if it's a 0% charge, which means that it won't do any damage to the enemies. As long as you cast the spell, the battle is over. And while you're charging the spell, you can charge the spell so that it hits multiple waves of enemies in that area. So you can clear out the entire wave of area of enemies in one battle. So as long as you know, sit there and let the song charge build up. So the easiest way, by the end game when you're trying to get to level 99 for like the super boss, you literally just go to the last area in the game, and it's like, oh, this area has 56 waves of enemies, and you just let the song charge up and fight the waves of enemies till you hit 100% of waves, and then just clear it out, and you get like 10 levels per clear. So you have to do about 6 battles usually, because yeah, give or take. And it's like, man, I wish more games did that. I think that's an amazing way to level up.
That's cool.
If only.
Like, since we're talking about like grinding in games, I will say that going back a little to having the like JRPGs giving you like a good indication of where you have to be. This got removed in Bravely Default 2. Bravely Second 2 has a level range where you enter a dungeon and it'll tell you on the bottom DS screen what level range you should be at. So it's like, you know, if you're gonna eat shit in that dungeon, if you're on par with it. It's a very good indicator that I actually really love, and that they got rid of in Bravely Default 2, and I'm really pissed off about.
Wait a minute,
yeah, most games don't even have that.
I'm so mad at Bravely Default 2 for everything it took away that Bravely Second did. Bravely Second did so much good stuff, especially with like the button UIs.
Yeah.
That game makes it so that you can like request R and L to like Bravely Default like really quickly with a bunch of skills. And considering how much Bravely and Defaulting, how much more fun it got in Bravely Second, it's so good. Once you learn to use it, you never go back. And the fact that it's not in Bravely's Default 2 makes me so angry. Bravely Default 2 is definitely my favorite game when it comes to gameplay. It's definitely my favorite like job style Final Fantasy-esque game.
Talk about how confusing the Bravely.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did you mean 2 or second there?
2. Yeah,
when
that's because they're fucking cowards for Bravely Default 2, and they named it that instead of giving us Bravely Third, like we deserved.
Yep.
Or Bravely Sword, like it should have been.
Bravely tried.
They teased the name Bravely Sword at the end of Bravely Second, and they definitely teased that there's gonna be a sequel happening, and then they just don't do it, and I'm mad. I love Bravely Second so much, and I'm so mad that the game's not getting a sequel because the fucking team hated it, even though that game was excellent.
God, yeah, I remember reading it everywhere. I was like, I haven't even played that game, and I know that fucking sucks.
Oh, I'm gonna die, aren't I? Oh, I didn't.
And playing this game with lag is not fun.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Bravely Second definitely does like a lot of really good stuff with grinding. I will say, setting up grinding in that game is also really easy. You can just, there's a skill called halfsies in that game that lets you use an item for half effect on every single party member. But you can also use an item for half effect on every single enemy. And there are undead enemies that die to revival items, so you can halfsies an undead enemy in an area that there's only undead enemies.
Hey guys, bring it over here.
And that way you can
Oh, is there...
you can auto battle
Okay.
that way.
Hold on.
My Kitinator's ready.
Oh, that's what that is.
He does 300 damage and knocks it over.
But yeah, setting up grinding is really easy in Bravely Second, especially with the undead enemies and half-Cs. You can just one-shot every single enemy in a battle and then chain the battles, auto-battle it until you chain every single battle needed to get max stuff. It's just really good.
I did that
it
one
makes
for Libby
so
there.
painless.
That cap was for you.
Man.
The lag is over.
We are
Thank
free.
you.
Well, are we free? I don't know.
Fucking, they lied to us. They said laggy wasn't in this game.
Oh, man.
See,
The
yeah, I
real
don't mind.
was the internet that failed me along the way.
You know, speaking of cowards, like, Monster Hunter devs are cowards as well. Because they had Monster Hunter Dose, Monster Hunter Try, and then they just gave up. It's like 3U, 4U, and it's like, oh, come on. You guys had your thing. All you had to do was keep using different versions of numbers. We have like a billion different languages out there. Just choose a language. Fucking Monster Hunter, whatever the Swahili numbers are. Come on.
Hello?
It'd be
Yeah.
hilarious to hear people try to pronounce it.
Until next time. Oh, it's you.
Fuck. Too spicy.
Do what you gotta.
Don't choke on your ramen now.
Counting on you.
Oh, I guess I did get a call mid-hunt. I should probably call back.
The
BRB.
thing is, like, the way I eat ramen is usually like the very Japanese way of eating ramen, aka I slurp all the
Slurping it
noodles
up.
with chopsticks, and like I take the noodle sauce and then I just down the actual broth, and holy shit, that was not a good idea.
I bet. I usually just eat with a fork because I don't want to keep buying. Oh, I used to have a pair of chopsticks that ironically had, for some reason it had the big bad Beetleborgs on it. I randomly got them from this person from Japan who was visiting. She brought, at her school, she brought everyone in the class like little things from Japan, and she brought me, I got chopsticks. I have no clue what happened to those things, so now I don't have any chopsticks anymore.
That's a
So
shame.
I just got used to eating with fork because I don't want to having to keep buying chopsticks.
I just bought like a few months ago a pack of 10 packs of chopsticks, fiberglass. They're really good. I haven't even opened like all of them. I've been using the same pair for the whole time. And honestly, I just love them.
I prefer the wooden ones. I don't know. It's just because
good.
that's just what I'm used to using. Because whenever I'd go get Chinese food or Japanese food, it was always wooden chopsticks.
I don't know, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to try getting like a fiberglass pair or a metal pair because they're reusable.
The metal one probably not. I don't really like that. I'm always worried about like the metallic taste.
Ah, fair. I will definitely say fiberglass don't give like off of any taste. And they're pretty good.
I should look into it.
I came back to metallic and fiberglass taste. What's going on?
We're talking about chopsticks.
Oh. Okay, I was like, I couldn't guess.
I was explaining how I burned the shit out of myself while slurping on my ramen.
You know,
Because I
I've
eat
still never learned.
chopsticks.
I've still never learned how to use chopsticks. I probably should. I'm
Not that hard,
uncultured.
to be honest. You just need to, like,
Why, hello.
learn how to position your fingers in general. Like, that's, like, the hardest thing. And, like, learning that only one of the chopsticks has to move when you're using them. If you're moving both of them, you're doing it wrong.
Okay.
I started learning to use chopsticks because I am, like, super picky about not getting my hands dirty.
E.
So, like, I'll eat chips with chopsticks.
Ooh,
That
I know
is
what I'm
super
doing.
particular.
So, yeah, I don't like getting my hands, like, dirty
Oh,
or, like,
goddammit.
full of, like, you know, like, chips dust, like Dorito dust, or, like, Cheeto dust.
Yeah, yeah.
So I learned to use chopsticks just, like, for the express purpose of, like, being able to eat chips, without getting my hands dirty. I used to have, like, a pair of, like, those, cheating, like, chopsticks that you have, like, just have, like, a thing holding them together.
Someone's
So you
gonna
have to
be
kind
like,
of click them.
why
grasp
don't you
them?
just use a spoon?
No.
Right now.
Yeah, just grab a pair of tongs.
More. Yes. So please,
I'm
don't
just like,
hesitate to ask for any
You're
help.
gonna grab, like, this big-ass pair of, like, meat tongs that you're meant to use for cooking, and just grab, like, a tiny little Cheeto one at a time and just stick
no,
them into my mouth.
you grab it out of like the little tiny like 25-cent bag. Well, I don't even know if they're 25 cents anymore. God, I hate this economy. But I'm just imagining, yeah, just taking the full ass tongue and just putting it in that little bag.
Neko, this is our new friend here in Monster Hunter Rise. It's just a little tiny owl. You
Yeah,
weren't
it's
here
so
last
good.
time we played. It's so adorable. You can feed it. He sends you heart emojis. Oh,
But yeah.
so good.
I learned to eat with chopsticks because of that, and then was like kind of like, I already learned. Why not learn to eat ramen with it? And now I just don't eat ramen without it, or any like kinds of like noodles in general, except
Yeah.
you know, spaghetti and shit. Like any Italian pasta, of course, is off the table, but anything that's like Asian noodles, only chopsticks.
Oh, Neko, that owl doesn't have a name, but my owl, this one right here, he'll show up eventually. Here he is, or she is. This is my owl, Partita. It's named after Athena's owl from Saint
Man.
Seiya.
Oh, is it? Can you change your Kahoot's name at any point?
I don't know.
What did you name your Kahoot?
I forget. I probably left it on by default.
Damn it! I overshot that.
Whatever the
And his
default
name
even
just
is.
Kahoot.
I just thought of one that I would totally go for, but it might be too late to change it.
Oh yeah, you
What-
can change it. Just call your owl and then just go to edit name.
Hmm.
Well, go to pet menu and then edit name.
Sorry, I didn't overshoot it this time.
Wait. So if it's still laggy, are we gonna try to do more, or what's? Do we try to rehost the lobby, or? Also, what is this cat? Or is it like a different Palico skin? Oh wait, okay, that's your cat, I think.
Oh yeah, that's my cat.
It's like,
It's a little fox. It's more specifically, it's a Shikigami.
Hmm.
You get it from doing Meowster Hunters. You
Oh,
get
man.
humble scraps, and then you can turn those humble scraps into
I think
this.
that you will fulfill your duty.
So hold on, now that we're on like MR3, this is 3, right? Yeah.
Oh, let's go check out that new set I just unlocked.
Probably need some upgrades, man.
Oh,
Hey there!
God, that looks good.
What's up?
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
I just unlocked a new set called the Snow Shear, and oh my gosh, it looks so cool.
Man.
And it has natural attack boost 6 or 7 on it.
Oh damn, that is pretty good.
That's pretty kino.
Hmm. I'm looking through these sets just to see what I might want to make.
I have been wanting to be a blacksmith ever since I was little.
God, I love the
Rondine
black.
wants to do a hunt with me? What the hell? I did not think I would go out hunting with
Don't worry
Rondine.
about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Yeah, you can actually hunt with a surprising number of characters. I've unlocked 3 so far.
Well, there's
I know.
Nargacuga.
I've unlocked a lot more than that. I just remembered I just unlocked some more. God, it's Narga time. Marco's finally gonna get his hammer upgraded. Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. I was like, I'm thinking of weapon upgrades, but I'm also thinking of like armor, and I'm just like, ah. Part of me wants to turn my brain off and do like a full set, but nothing.
Oh, you
nothing
could just make
looks
that
right.
set that I showed you. It's good, really good, just base skills.
It's true. How much of it can I make
Probably
now?
be better defense. Well, now that you're MR3, you could just make all of it. It's just gathering ore and getting ingots, baggy.
God, but it's like ore in G rank, right?
Yeah.
Shit. All right, hold on. Let me
Speaking of
pop
ore
up.
in G rank, I gotta go use the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
Okay. I don't think I want to know.
Orange earring.
Don't. It's probably better we don't ask. Much better. Let's see. Ingot Helm X. Can I even make that? Where are you? Oh, it's the Burger King crown. And earrings. Okay.
Amazing.
Rosium. What the heck is that? Let me alt-tab and Google, I guess. My brain goes fro like frost, so it's probably G rank Frost Island, but who knows? It is. Oh, what's up,
Anyone
Livy?
wanna help me hunt a few Toby Kadachis?
I mean, I probably need it. Well,
Yeah, there's a
some-
quest for a Toby. No, not a quest. Sorry. There's a charge bait I need Toby Kadachi stuff for. And it's better than the one I have right now, so I should probably go for it.
yeah.
It's the Kamura Warrior Seed charge blade plus. But
Feel
need 2
free to
Toby Kadachi hard
post.
claws for it.
Yeet.
Yeah, it has 300 attack and has a little bit of white sharpness.
There's our hero.
Oh god, that ramen was too spicy. I love it, but it was too spicy.
Man. Problem is, I'd say drink water, but that makes it worse.
Change our minds, did we?
There are ways to make it less spicy. There's like a really good hack with this kind of ramen specifically. That is usually like mixing in the soup packet, like only 2/3 of the soup packet with like a bit of mayo and an egg yolk. Unironically, it makes the ramen taste really good and it knocks the spice off a little.
Oh, I'm back.
Look,
And
man.
you know, the boiling water cooks the egg yolk. You like mix it together though, so you don't get like the wispy strands of the egg yolk.
Well, actually, I guess here's what we can do. So, okay, so you guys can start the Toby Kadachi hunt, and I should probably do a really quick run of the Frost Islands G rank, and then I'll join you guys midway through the hunt.
Take a look at
We
the
can.
colors.
I don't mind waiting, but we can.
I mean,
I
You
do
also
need,
need
like,
a... Wait, what are you trying to get?
I need some Toby Kadachi
Frosium.
hard plus.
You're also gonna need pure crystals, Marcos, and you'll need that in the flooded forest. If you're doing
So
the
just
set
do a
that I
run
showed
anyway?
you.
yeah.
If you're doing the set that I showed you, you'll need to do get some pure crystals in the flooded forest.
Okay,
I hope we can talk again soon.
then we'll just post it. I forget, does Rise do that weird thing where, like, the host gets more money?
Oh,
I was like, I don't know if Levy wanted to post, so she gets more money out of this.
I don't mind. I have a bunch of money.
I'll pay you back in exposure.
Requesting needs.
I have. Oh my god.
Fuck's sake.
I have almost 500k.
Where is the solo?
You know, I'm not rich by any means, but it's a bunch of money in right now anyway. The moment I need to like upgrade armors, it's gonna become nothing, but still.
Don't worry, I'm the rich friend right now. I'll spot you guys. I'll pay for your passes. The only time I can ever say that I'm the rich one. Let's go.
I think I had already eaten a meal. I don't know why.
I have a solid 7,938,000 zenny.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just did gathering tours in the volcano to make money for a bit.
Yeah, I should do that. If we have the barriers eventually to take, can we capture it?
Yeah, sure.
Got a quest to capture one from Gallius.
That's why I captured one earlier when Marcos.
Oh man, yeah, that's the one that we were doing when you were away. Shit.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Be like that.
Real quick, now you guys can hear me eating in the mic, can you?
No.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Sight.
Mukbang ASMR. Actually, I hate both of those, so...
Bro, that shit drives me crazy at the dinner table. I'm like, damn. Why do I need to know how much y'all are munching? Chill.
What is a mukbang? Because apparently what it is not nearly as gross as it sounds.
It is basically like a video of people eating where like the sound is like amplified to ASMR level, so basically you just hear a bunch of chewing. It's usually like very attractive women like just pigging it out with a bunch of food and you get to hear all of it. And I don't know, a lot of people like it, but I find it kind of gross.
Okay, if you wanted to watch an attractive woman do something, why would you want her to eat? There's so much other things you could watch an attractive woman do, like play video games. Just type in hot tub on Twitch.
God. Cursed out here.
This is really weird to me. Also, mukbang sounds something way more inappropriate than that. That's all I'm saying.
It does. But I think there is like a connotation that the people that really are into it maybe are probably getting off of it. I don't know. It's like that weird like side of ASMR that is also very, very sexual. Like I know not all ASMR is like sexual, but there's like a very weird part about it that is, and it's like it's kind of like in that vein.
Yeah. Because you know, it says ASMR is cool, but not mukbangs. Man.
I hate mukbangs. Every time I get recommended one of those on YouTube, I get offended.
I'm like, that shit's kind of disgusting. Sorry.
God, I remember I was watching a video of someone watching someone eat. And it was just like a group of them, like, it was a streamer who he had like a redeem amount, like if you like donated a certain amount of money, he would watch like any stream appropriate video that you posted. And someone just sent him like a 20-minute long video of a dude eating salad.
God.
And to his redeem, he actually sat there and watched the 20 minutes of the dude eating the salad. And there was one point in the video where the guy eating the salad was like, "There's no way I'm gonna eat this salad," and then proceeded to eat the entire salad in one sitting. Oh yeah, Neko, I also hate the sound of people eating.
Same.
I just slice it myself.
When I'm at the dinner table and there's like just one other person, it's just like, okay, yeah, fuck this. I'm putting my earphones in and I'm just gonna fucking listen to a YouTube video. Fuck this.
I maybe don't get to like that level, but still, like it does. Like if it's like obnoxiously loud, I don't like it. And
well, yeah, it's a specific person I found where it's like, okay, yeah. I'm not saying you're eating wrong, but you're driving me crazy.
I'm willing to bet I could make the entire Toby set, because I've just fought so many of these guys. By the way, I hope you like fighting Toby Kadachi, because if you're going to do every quest in the game, you're going to have to fight a lot of Toby Kadachi.
I don't mind, I like Toby Kadachi.
I mean, I don't mind at first, but after I hit 7 quests where I'm fighting a Toby Kadachi, I was like, okay, maybe this is a bit much.
I mean,
And,
you could always.
and I'm only in MR3.
You could always
Who knows
stagger
if
them.
Viper Toby's coming back?
Don't have to do them all in a row.
I mean, I did. That's why I was tired of fighting all these Toby.
I
I looked down on the
mean-
quest list. Like, hey, Toby and 2 other monsters. Hey, 2 Tobys. Hey, a Toby and 2 other monsters.
Why am I coming this way? Toby's down here.
I don't know. I was following Arcadius.
I was behind you.
Oh, I guess let me then. Fuck. I was following somebody. That's all that matters. God damn it.
I was like, I'm the back of this train. Wait a minute.
You're like, listen, you don't know where my camera was angled, though.
Staring at my butt the whole time.
He has an impressive butt.
I mean, I do have a big sisterly butt. That's also the #1 butt. God, I wish I could have #1 big sisterly butt. That'd be amazing.
Too long for Capcom.
Yes, hit me more. Do it. Ah.
Well, the stream turns vaguely sexual.
Works for
That was
me.
nice.
That was great. Good job, whoever did that.
I was sticking around and waiting near the flashback just to see what would happen.
The most fruitful dicking around ever.
Do a little bit of trolling.
And I'm really bad at remembering all the like mobility options new Charge Blade has. I am so used to just like rolling everywhere and walking everywhere that I forget that I have a slide after my combos most of the time. And I forget that I have morphing advance on as one of my the wirebook skills. Silkbind skills.
God, I forget too, honestly.
Can that tail be cut or is it just damaged? I forget.
Just damaged. I don't think they would let you cut his tail off considering his main form of attack.
But it'd be funny though.
You can cut Nargacuga's tail.
Yeah, but she can stretch your tail out.
Eat your heart out, Tobi Kadachi. You don't have a stricken tail.
This is why you're always a lesser monster. This
I
is why
like
you
Tobi
don't.
Kadachi's design, but yeah, Nargacuga's just better.
Tobi
This is why you
Kadachi
don't
drives
have a
me
loser
nuts.
Tobi Kadachi.
Tobi Kadachi feels like someone's OC where it's like, yeah, but what if we combine Nargacuga and Zinogre? That's it.
Well, we made them a snake.
Legally distinct. It's so cool though.
Was this like their way of trying to add snake monsters into the game? We're like, oh, we can't add a snake, but Toby has a snake face.
After all back.
Bring back Delamadur as well.
Please. I actually like that Delamadur for being a siege monster. I don't usually like those like really big siege monsters, but you know what? Delamadur was okay. That's okay. He can stay.
Yeah.
Old Monster Hunter just did Siege just better.
I don't mind that one, and Jen Moran was alright too. Not my favorite, but
What about
Better
Daren Moran?
Better than fucking Lao Shanlong.
wasn't the Ren Moran pretty much the same thing? Am I crazy?
It was literally exactly the same except with one less horn. It had one big horn instead of 2 smaller ones.
That's really
It was
stupid.
it was a rhino whale instead of the dragon from How to Tame Your Dragon 2. Good movies. I love the How to Train Your Dragon movies.
Great movie.
I like them, but
I like
ready.
them, but my favorites are not. They're not my DreamWorks favorites.
Oh, not my favorite DreamWorks. I just love them.
My favorite DreamWorks are Kung Fu Panda.
Good one.
God.
My favorite is either the Prince of Egypt or the Road to El Dorado.
Oh, El Dorado's so good. I think my favorite out of the trilogy is definitely Kung Fu Panda 2.
Oh, 2 is by far
Kung Fu
the
Panda
best
2
one.
is the best one, free.
Oh my god, I still get goosebumps thinking of that scene when Poe's like having the flashback and he's like moving the water droplet across his body before like dropping it in the... Oh, I'm getting goosebumps now, holy shit.
I've watched that movie several times, and I wait like a few years, but then I just remember all over again, holy fuck, this thing's amazing.
God damn it, I need to hunt another one. I only got one heart claw.
Rip.
I hate it here.
I'll loan you one at 15% interest.
I'll pay for it. I wish you could. Yeah, I needed 2. God damn it.
God, part of me was almost gonna unironically say the Shrek series is good, but it's only really the first 2 movies. Kung Fu Panda is the one where I consider it has, like, a good trilogy.
To be honest, I don't like Shrek 1 that much.
Yeah,
maybe it's because I haven't watched it in a very long time, and maybe the sense of humor was too adult for young me. But I don't remember having fun with Shrek 1.
Yeah.
I have rewatched Shrek 2 recently, and holy shit, that movie's so good still.
Oh, 2 is still... Yeah, it's still up there.
Definitely the best
1, I definitely don't like... Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say, like, 1 I definitely don't like as much, but I do still like some of the themes that it has in it, so I still give it, you know, points for that. But yeah, 2 is by far the best one.
I actually think 4 is decent. It's not the best thing ever, but it's decent.
Yeah.
Though the stinker out of that one is
3 in the
is
trash.
3.
No question.
Yeah, throw 3 in the trash.
Okay, but can we at least appreciate the one good thing 3 did? It had Smash Mouth by All Star played as a high school band.
God.
The high school band was playing Smash Mouth All Star.
30 seconds of your life.
Ale, or an ulcer.
Man.
No, actually, I will say that 3 did have one really good scene when Shrek and Arthur were were camping out under their stars, and Shrek was telling them about like his ogre parents' backstory, and like they were like looking up at the stars. And he was like, "Oh yeah, that's an ogre that did this. That's an ogre that did that." And he's like, "Well, what about your parents?" He's like, "Ah, fuck them."
Oh man.
That was actually like a legitimately good scene. Everything else though was hot garbage.
Pretty much.
Yeah. That one is a shame that movie's so bad.
Man.
I don't like 3 or 4, but they at least have at least one good scene in each of them.
I think 4 is better, even if it's like a really tonally different movie. And that movie's really weird and different. But I think it has more good stuff. Way more good stuff than 3.
I was about to ask the question, are we going to do Toby Kadachi again? But then I just remembered, wait, Arcades just said he had to fight a shit ton of Toby. Well, okay, he didn't have to.
I can do that one on my own time if you guys
I was like,
want.
technically, you willingly chose to fight Toby Kadachi that many times.
I was gonna say, hey, but what about an Anjanath and a Toby Kadachi? What about a Toby Kadachi and a Magnamalo? What about a Toby Kadachi, a Centaur, and a Rathian? I actually still need to do that one. There's so many Toby Kadachis.
Okay, let's go do that one. Okay. That might be a bit too much right now, sorry.
There's a Toby Kadachi and a Tetradodon.
There is?
Toby Kadachi and an Anjanath.
A Toby Kadachi and a Jairatodus.
Are there so many Toby Kadachis? Holy shit!
So many Toby Kadachis, and that's not all of them. There's more. There's so many.
Why do they like Toby Kadachi so much?
They just keep throwing Tobys at you, like you get a Toby and you get a Toby.
We have to pair Toby with everybody. He's trying to get the true love route in a dating sim. You have to understand.
Please don't tell me there's another Toby.
He saw Persona 4 and said, I want to be Chad Narukami.
Good news. So far in MR4, there is no Toby Kadachi. We're safe for now. For now.
For
We
now.
could do something. We could do something else though. I would like to have the new charge blade, but it's fine. I can do it on my own time. You guys are tired of Toby.
Fuck it, I know what we're doing.
I mean, at this point, I'm used to it. So if you guys ever want to do it again,
We're gonna go fight better Toby. Never mind.
Shadow in a Jungle.
Watch
Cool
me
name.
eat shit.
I do at some point want to do Toby though. But if you guys, again, it can be later.
Okay then.
If it's not too painful, but let's mix it up in the meantime.
Eat. I mean, to be fair, we might alternate. I'll have to see what I need for my hammer upgrade too.
I mean, again, I can always post that triple monster quest with Toby in it.
If anything there is something that Marcos needs, I say we go for it.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's the only quest I've triple carded in so far.
Let me.
Oof, we can.
But it
try
wasn't the
doing that.
Toby. It wasn't the Toby that got me. It was one of the Rathian double carded me.
Damn.
Okay, I was gonna ask if it was Yanjanath because Yanjanath is kind of savage.
Oh no, Anjanath's a bitch. I got him.
Okay. Damn, Rathian's the one giving you trouble, huh?
Well, I
That
fought
doesn't happen
Anjanath.
every
I
race.
fought Anjanath so much in World and Base Rise and G rank. Anjanath is just Anjanath, except he's G rank. He's not much different in terms of moveset.
Man, I still
Never
haven't found a
forget to get
single
back here and
mining
get the
spot in
money.
jungle.
You haven't? There's a bunch.
No.
Have you not come see the ones in by the Crystal Cave? What do you need?
I don't know. I just want to see them.
Come here. Here's
The-
the one.
It is
God damn it.
legitimately hard trying to find the mining spots in this. Some of them are like pretty easy to see, but then some of them are really well hidden.
I feel like
where's the Crystal Cave?
show me
It's,
the lap.
It should be over here.
Yeah, it's
Back-
the Crystal Cave is here. Here's another spot.
God, they really have to put that one near the bush. God damn it. Oh wait,
Where is
even
he?
that little entrance here.
Get over here.
I love the Crystal Cave.
Man,
It's really pretty, but I think it looks better on daytime because right now it's kind of samey when it comes to the color scheme.
eat.
Oh, it's so beautiful. And then down here, Marcos.
Where?
Oh, go back to where you just were in that little tiny cove. And there's there's another pathway to the side that has some more mining spots in it. Right here.
Oh my God,
I did not see this. Holy shit.
bruh.
Yeah, this is the Crystal Cove.
Oh,
Yeah. This is a pretty one.
There's one
Man.
here and there's one on the other wall too.
part of me says, you ever like look at spots and games where you're like, I want to go here. If this
Yes.
was real, but at the same time, also like, wait, but this is so small. I don't have claustrophobia, but man,
I do.
I would second
Fuck.
guess.
See, the
Ooh.
tunnels are big enough that I think I would be okay, because I know that no matter what happens, I'm not going to get stuck in this tunnel.
Maybe, yeah, but I'm just like, shit.
But I remember I was reading a Stephen King book, and I don't remember which one it was. And this guy was like crawling through pipes to get somewhere, and he started explaining the panicking feeling of the idea of him getting stuck in these pipes. And I was
Yeah,
like,
I
why
think
the
that's-
fuck would... Like, this is the most horrifying thing I've read in this book, in any Stephen King book, was
I
the-
kinda
just
get it, though, 'cause-
imagining this pipe.
That's where my mind went, where I was like, man, both sides just have these really small, cave entrances. And I'm like, if something happens, what if I'm trapped in there? God, that's where my mind goes.
I've been to cave, I've been cave exploring before.
Hey, look, Toby Kazachi's
some
here.
Some school trips took me there. Oh, there's a mining spot here. I don't think I'm too far away. Never mind.
I thought, for some reason, my brain autocompleted what you're gonna say and said, I'm too old for this. I'm like, mood.
I'm too old for mining. Fuck this. What is this shit? Minecraft?
But
I'm not
what
12.
I was saying before that is I have been to explore caves. I utterly refuse going off of the main touristic path because usually those are when it gets really cramped.
Yeah.
And God, I have terrible claustrophobia. I have two phobias. It's claustrophobia and agoraphobia if you're heights.
Where is the entrance to this camp?
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, I definitely have a fear of heights.
it's really funny because it's like my mom is afraid of like my mom has claustrophobia, but no fear of heights. My mom loves heights, but my dad was the opposite. He had like a fear of heights, but not of closed spaces.
Oh.
So it's like I have heard my phobias from both of my parents. Oh, there's an internet here. What are you all doing?
That's a great question.
Take a marker to the sub camp.
Oh, Olivia already showed me that.
There should be some mining spots nearby.
Define nearby.
Like, there's a tunnel right over here. Just look for my name, Marcus.
Oh wait, but I thought. Oh wait, that was Livy.
Bye.
I think. Wait, what the
that
fuck?
was me. Hi.
Oh, I see. I was like, wait a minute. I thought it was the cave I came out of. Can I come back here?
We're just watching him.
No, damn it. Damn it. The Ivy's just for show. They can grab it. Fuck this game. 0 out of 10. I hate it.
Then he just runs away.
No, you didn't take his dog?
Listen, I don't have 3 wire bugs. I can't do this. Please bring down a step ladder, you fucks.
I can watch and laugh instead. Hi.
The fucking dogs. The fucking dog's like head rearing up past the cave is like pathetic.
I came to laugh at you.
It's the first time I see looking up, is just the fucking nose.
There's one there. There's one.
Did you get here yet, Marcus?
There you
There we go.
Damn. Okay.
There he
Okay.
is.
Chill. Jeez. Jesus. All right. All right.
Then,
Listen, we can go to Narkuga. All right.
You can
Then
place a
there's
great
another
war book here,
There's
by the
another
way.
one down here.
I'm under attack.
I hunted these things down.
Oh, what the fuck? Y'all say like really? I'm like, bro, this shit's hidden as fuck. What are you talking about?
No, I agreed with you. What are you talking about? I only know where it is because I had to hunt them all down, and up here is a sword.
Well, to be fair, the first 2 and 3 weren't that bad. But oh my Jesus, yeah.
There's a sword up here.
What the
In this
I
little,
see.
little cove right here.
God,
No wonder
I
we
can't.
never find the swords. I'm blind as a fucking bat. Jesus.
This is the only one I remember where its spot was, I'll be real. I know where one of them is likely to be, and it's the top of the big tree. There's definitely going to be a sword up there.
I have no idea how to get to the top of the big tree, though. I'm bad about that.
Wire bug.
I know, but I'm bad at wire bugging. I have
me
no
too.
idea how I can get good enough at that to get there.
I actually have a plan that I think might be an easier way to get up there. Let's see if it works. Let's come up here.
I love how we're not hunting Nargacuga.
Nargacuga. Oh hey, I found another mining spot.
The one down the tree, or are you?
Yeah, there's a stump next to the tree you just climbed up that has a hole in it. Right down there is a great wire bug and an ore spot nearby.
Yeah, I see the great wire bug. I had not seen the ore spot, but you know what? I'll get the ore.
Wait, which path in the fork here? There's like 2 sides.
If I can find it. The fuck is? Never mind. I'm blind. I'm fucking blind.
I'll be honest, Marcus,
Okay.
I have no clue where you are right now.
I
Are you underground or?
like past the stump. I dropped down, but then there's like 3 ways to go.
Oh, down that stump? I actually didn't go down that stump. I wire bugged out.
Oh, well, shit. I was like, damn, multiple stumps
True to
apparently.
form, I messed up my wire bugging. And now I'm back on the ground.
How many wire bugs do you have?
2. If I had a 3rd, I might have been able to recover it. Man, you know what would ruin this game? If
No,
my
I
breath...
fucked it
Hey, what's
up.
What's up?
Okay, so back over to the stump.
Yeah.
Time to try again.
And then down the hole.
Waiting for my
God.
wire bugs to come back.
And then...
Actually, wait, can I just go in here?
Up.
Made it! this far at least.
Wait.
See.
Oh, where are you?
Hi.
Oh, you made it up higher. Cool.
Yeah. I landed here.
And then there's another mushroom right over here.
Oh yeah, there's a sword here.
And I fell.
Bro, that is hard. How, what the oh, that is the most awkward maneuver I've ever done.
It's such a difficult jump.
You should try to aim for where I landed.
It's like way worse than...
Okay, so try to aim for where I landed. Usually, if you don't do like the second dodge in midair, you can reach it with just 2 wire bugs. That's how I did it. After the great wire bug.
Oh, this is a weird perspective.
For getting from there. From
Surprisingly,
here,
there's no base camp on that really tiny island all the way on the upper left-hand corner of the map.
Yeah.
Have you been to the little tiny island?
No, actually.
Oh, I gotta show you that. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool.
Try to land here. Aim for me.
I have given up.
I'm so sorry.
That was so. What happened was after I landed and my character turned around and immediately decided to run off. That wasn't even me. Oh, hey Jack, how are you doing? I didn't even notice you. Welcome to the chat. As you can see, I'm failing at parkouring.
Kill me.
Ow!
Oh, I should not have done that dodge.
I'm so bad at this.
I second guessed it completely.
Saki's not here to laugh at me.
It's okay, Livy's here.
Yeah, but she's bad at wire bugging too, so it's like we're kin.
Damn. Let me try one more time.
Oh, why? What am I?
This is why. This is exactly why we bought Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak, y'all.
Sometimes I wonder if I'll ever meet the god who's cursed me with this cruel fate, and wonder if I can kill him.
Calm down there, 2D.
Lord.
So I sent my friend Neko that clip of the demo, and she's like, in her reply was, I guess that answers 2B's questions if you could kill God. Okay, attempt number 5, let's go.
Fifth time's the charm?
I did it!
Oh yeah! Give me a moment. Wait.
Where's the sword?
It's up a little higher. This is not...
Oh, okay, it's up that one.
Give me a moment.
I don't even know where I go from here.
Clapping for you.
Oh, I think I see. Fuck!
Joke.
And I dodged
It's
over.
a fucking joke!
Oh wait, I did find a mining spot. It's neat.
The worst part is I'm not even doing it on purpose.
For a moment.
Well, I just...
Wait, did you run the wire bugs and just jump off?
Oh my god, I can't. Bro, wait, what's the easy way? Because
this is the worst part.
I'm convinced I'm doing this the hardest way possible.
I don't know. Apparently, I'm struggling just as much as you.
What the hell is going on with my cat?
Oh, I found a relic
I made it.
on accident.
Now, wait for the bugs to come back this time.
I just saw you do the animation for the wire bug fall off.
Okay, made it. We're good.
Are we? I haven't made it. Is it for a relic weapon? Do I care that much? No, I don't.
Yes, it's for a relic.
Okay, moving on.
Wait, Marcos, there is an easier quote-unquote way of getting it if you're not bad like me.
Uh-huh. What is it?
Hey, I made that one, so come back over to the stump. See, I made that. I can fall with style, I just can't climb with style.
Hey yo. No, I'm down. I totally came down on purpose and didn't miss the jump I was trying to do.
Hold on. I need to inhale some rations. My stamina shit.
Oh shit. Yeah, mine is too. I'm just gonna eat a well-done steak. It's faster.
You have steaks in this economy?
Yes. I know, kind of bougie.
Well, now we know why she. Now we know why she only has 500,000 zenny. She must have bought 2 steaks.
Excuse you, I foraged, I hunted, and I cooked my own steaks. I ain't buying shit. I'm not participating in capitalism.
That farmer must have been pissed. To walk up, shoot his cow. I don't believe in capitalism.
Alright. Show me the way.
Here where I am.
Okay, so Marcos. You see that smaller tree next to the really big tree? The one on the left side?
What?
I'm gonna try doing this jump. Let me see if I can do it.
Just stare at this way.
Oh.
Yeah, where Livy's going.
There we go.
Oh wait, I was looking at the tree. Wait, where'd she go?
Jesus Christ.
Okay, I'll do it this time. I hope I don't fail, because that'd be really embarrassing. Okay, just... Let's go!
Hi.
I did
So
it.
basically...
I had my camera set up in the completely wrong direction then. What was the tree that you guys are trying to go to? Because I was... No, like, deadass, I was looking at the tree and I didn't even see your name anywhere.
Marcos, can you find my name, please?
Yes.
Okay, this is the direction you have to look towards. After you use the great water bug down there, if you look directly to here, water bug, dodge, and then water bug, you should be here. Don't dodge a second time.
Okay. So instead of looking at the tree, I should have been looking up at the fucking sky. Got it.
I mean, the tree is in the sky.
Oh god, now I gotta remember to aim it relative to where it was. Holy shit.
Oh my god. You know what? I'll go to the stump so you can, like, find me on the map or something. Oh no, never mind. You made it.
There.
Well,
fuck
Marco's
you
got more
guys.
points than me. And then just right up here.
Hey, in my defense, I got it first time twice.
God damn it.
Bye.
Oh,
Well,
I missed. Never mind.
Fun
I suck.
times.
I am the king of the tree.
Ah.
Did you fall? Did he fall off?
Yes.
Yeah, he fell off.
Ah, rip.
One more than I
Oh,
should
I
have.
fell off.
Fuck.
Oh yeah, I fell off because I was trying to do the upswing, and I forgot that when you're in Surge Slash, the upswing actually moves you forward. So I fell off the tree.
I guess now that I've done it, I have to commit.
Ah shit, I fell off. I stepped off too close to the edge. Damn it, that one sucks.
Oh wait,
One
God,
step
camera set up
closer to
wrong.
the edge, and I'm about to fall. Well, I've mastered getting up on the little stump at least.
Ooh.
Yeah, the little stump is the hardest part. You see, the other stump is not that hard to get to as long as you know, don't run out of water bugs.
Look, you're rewarded with a snail and a fern.
Damn it!
It's what I've always wanted.
I got an Orgakuga skill plus. What the fuck?
Oh, that means the Nargacuga had walked by and dropped an item.
No, I got it as a skill lizard.
Oh.
I just hear a bunch of moaning up that tree. I don't want to know what's going on in there.
Ran away like a coward.
Nah, I was trying to do wire bugs, but I forgot. Weapons out, you can't do it. Anyway,
Okay.
we should
Let's go
probably
find
do...
that. Yeah, let's go find that Nargacuga now.
Probably got really impatient waiting for us.
It's like, seriously, where are
Delivery!
they?
Oh, I missed. That would have been so cool.
They should have been here
Jesus.
20 minutes ago. I hope nothing happened to them.
I would feel bad and say, is this what people watching the stream are here for? But to be fair, I did the same fucking shit in Final Fantasy XIV. There's a stupid building you can climb, and I spent like half an hour trying to do it. Actually, that was harder than this shit. That platforming sucked.
Well, is that like a mini game?
No, it's just this fucking thing that people... I don't think there's even anything up there, but it's like a specific building that has these, like...
Platforms on it that you can jump up?
Yeah, on the side of it, on the outside. Oh my god, it's just...
I saw my brother doing that before.
It almost makes me wonder if it's like a dev who just had a sick mind and be like, we're just gonna sneak this in, right? It's just that kind of shit.
Wait, Marcus, are you like getting a taxi or something? Or are you doing it by the Tomikadachi?
Taxi.
Okay. Oh, it's just like you didn't forget that we're here hunting a Nargacuga, right?
Listen.
Well, when we were trying to fight the Barioth, he did try to fight the Gotsarog instead, and then tried to fight the Lagambi.
God.
That was so funny. I just see you run right past the Barioth and start heading towards the Lagambi, and I'm just
Hey,
like...
listen. They're both white.
Damn, that's racist.
That's it.
Damn. I mean, is it racist? Because technically white is the absence of color, so that means he's not seeing color.
Holy shit.
Yes.
Holy shit, just coming
That's
from
why
white
you
people's
can't be
throat.
racist to white people. Oh my god, it all makes sense now.
Just coming from
Job
white
training is
people's
gonna be
throat
fine
right now.
tomorrow.
I'm just out here, like, waiting for you guys.
Oh, I'm already fighting it.
Oh, okay. I was not fighting it because I didn't want to do it alone.
And here's the
Why are
question,
you
can I
angering on
actually
me?
get
I
over
literally
it?
just came here.
So long the engine has just said, fuck this. On the bright side, all of our exploring has made it so that I have a lot of stamina now. Also, Jack, I know it's late, but you know what? I'll say it just for you. Jack, I am your simp. You can go ahead and clip that for use, I guess. Gonna probably report me on Twitch. Oh wait, we're not fighting Toby.
Yeah, we're fighting Nargacuga.
Damn, it's almost like someone else could forget too.
No forgetting. I'm the one who wanted to fight the Tomikadachi, but you're two are the ones that ended up forgetting.
To be fair, Arcadia should be forgetting.
I mean, for what it's worth, I wasn't like actively fighting it. I just saw movement in front of me and I swung. I'm like, oh, that's not Narga.
He saw movement. I said they were white. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, I only got charged for the Tomikadachi drops. Never mind.
If I see something white moving, I gotta hunt it.
Damn.
I fucking hate this.
First.
That is like the opposite of the entirety of history, really.
I mean, only the history of the last like 500 years.
I blame the British Empire for that.
Man.
I'm gonna get some light powders ready just in case. Now, like you can buy life powders, I'm actually using them in hunts.
I never use them. You can buy them?
Yeah, I bought 9,999 of them.
Look at Mr. Big Bucks over here.
Yeah, that's why I only have 8 million Zenny. I had like...
Ooh.
Stop, rip.
Bad time to use a Mega Potion.
I am almost dead myself, so you know what? Oh, thanks.
I tried to get it sooner, but I was getting attacked by Narga.
That's fine. Thank you, though. Is he going away? He's going away.
Just kills Margos and says, "I'm out."
My job here is done. You didn't do anything.
I wish that was real.
I must go.
Whoa.
My people need me.
Whoa! My hunter's morbing out on that cliff. Holy shit!
It's
Ascending.
Morbin time.
Like, fucking
Morbin
ghosting on that collision, dude. Holy shit!
Can we sign the petition to bring Morbius back in theaters for a third time?
So it can fail again.
I should send you that. Oh, I have a perfect tweet for you. I'm just gonna have to send it later.
Oh, it was so funny. They're like, "Oh, Morbius is popular now," so they brought it back and it still failed. God, Nargacuga might have one of the hardest tail breaks of any monster.
You have to break it and then cut it. It's like really dumb. It's kind of absurd.
Oh shit! Wait, I fucked up. You can't jump back.
Oh, nailed him for 300 in the head. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I thought there was one of the fucking jewel things you could use to get up above the shrine, but I guess you can't. Rip.
Okay, now that he's like running away, give me like give me like a minute. I need to look for something.
Eat. Oh my god, I'm stuck between these two.
I wonder if anyone's made like a Power Rangers Morbius joke, like it's Morbin time. It's fucking.
I think that's where that came from. Actually, they're parodying like it's Morphin time to like it's Morbin time.
Yeah.
Oh really? Okay.
Also check VC chat whenever you have the chance.
Okay. Let me see.
I hope these Bullfango don't hit me while I'm doing this.
Wait. I hear
It's
enemies.
very important.
I saw that one. I saw that. Yeah. That's what I said. We should sign the petition.
Please sing Morbius at theater a third time. We were all busy that weekend. Oh my lord.
So fucking good, man. I love the Morbius memes.
Like,
Dude, it was
listen,
hilarious that the director
we had lives,
blamed
but
the
now we can
internet.
commit.
The director blamed the internet for why Morbius failed. He's like, "Oh, you kids and your memes, you ruined the movie before it ever came out."
Nah, your movie was just mad, bro. It's just bad.
It's like when the Horizon Zero Dawn developers blamed Elden Ring for ruining their game's popularity.
No, they
Like,
just happen to release it every single time they release a Horizon game. It's like, oh, bigger, more interesting open world game comes out the exact same month.
Yeah.
Or the exact same day. And it's like, I'm sorry, bro, you just have really bad timing.
Like bro,
first it was Breath of the Wild. Yeah, like, Horizon Zero Dawn is like that game that came out at the same time Breath of the Wild did. And now Forbidden West is that game that came out at the same time that Elden Ring did.
You know, we were talking about our top 10 games. I would definitely put Zelda Ocarina of Time in that.
For
can
me,
see that.
it's Twilight Princess.
Yes.
See, I would like Twilight Princess more if it wasn't for the mini games. I hate the mini game in Twilight Princess. Especially the Yeti racing. Fuck the Yeti snowboard racing.
Oh,
That
I
shit
ironically
was-
like that one.
It took some getting used to, though. I won't lie.
The controls were so bad, and I swear that fucking the Papa Yeti was cheating.
Yes, no, the Mama Yeti is the one that cheats.
I beat her on my first try. It took me hours to beat the dad, the Papa Yeti.
Oh my god.
Ah, she tricked me. Very sneaky, sis.
If I had to list off my favorite games of all time, I would say Persona 4 is definitely like the highest up there. That's my favorite, like one no questions asked. The other ones are like the harder ones. It's like Xenoblade Chronicles, Twilight Princess. I would have to put Trails to Asher from the Kiseki games over there. I love that game, and the fact that my name is gonna be in the credits of that one too is gonna be amazing. So
God.
I'm happy about that.
I would have to sit down and really think about top 10. I kind of want to say East Origin deserves to be there. I want to recommend that to everybody.
I put East 8 on there.
Origin. Fire Emblem 4 is up there for me too. What else? What else? Resident Evil 2, I think I would put there.
I know for me, Kingdom Hearts 2, The World Ends With You is my favorite DS game,
The World
period.
Ends With You definitely has to go there too.
Oh yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is definitely on there for my top 10. Oh god, I love 2. It has... I know I've said it before. I think Kingdom Hearts is the only game I've played that has perfect gameplay.
Yeah.
Like, everything about Kingdom Hearts 2's gameplay is just perfect to me.
That game literally is lightning in a bottle. Like, just, they've tried and they... Kingdom Hearts 3 got close with the DLC, but they're still trying to make it feel that good.
You know what? Monster Hunter for you gets to be in the top 10.
I
I
played so much Monster Hunter, I think I'd have to just include the series.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, oh, that one's hard for me.
Bravely Second is also there for me. I love that game. Bravely Second is one of my favorite games of all time. Probably my favorite JRPG gameplay-wise.
Drakengard 3, no. If I had to pick one Yoko Taro game, it'd be the original Nier.
I need to get back to playing Nier. I've never finished the original one, and I bought it on PC, and I got like a good few hours into it.
I need to play Nier Replicant too. I don't own it, is the thing.
Shadow Colossus would be there for me. God. I'd have to really sit down to make that list for real.
I mean, I know I like it. Like, Kaine is almost everything I want in a girl. She's strong, she's pretty, she has a dick, I mean, what?
Okay, but same though.
See, I feel like I want to put Sky SC, but that's not fair.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Honestly, I like Sky SC, but I think my favorite one would be the third.
Yeah, third. I think I
Third's
just like
pretty
the third
great.
more.
Yeah.
I love Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin is great. My problem with Sky is that I like Sky a lot, but it's like if I had to pick one I like above the rest, it's definitely third. But I don't think I like third as much as I just like the trilogy in general.
That's the problem for me. It's like
Sky game is like the best one.
Yeah.
Or like Crossbow, where I can say, oh yeah, Asher's definitely the best one there. I don't think Sky is like strong, like singularly.
Yeah.
Like you have to give me the whole package there.
This poor Nargacuga.
We kept it waiting like 5 years, and then we just murdered it.
So fast too. I guarantee like 60% of our hunt was just us showing Marcos where mining spots is and then climbing a tree.
Oh god, the tail.
Like, it's gonna be a new like analogy. Like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna go climb a tree.
Oh shit, I'm stupid. How did I forget this? Bloodborne definitely goes in my top 10.
Oh my. Oh, it's so hard. I need to do like a solo run of Bloodborne before I can. Is it weird that I want to say? Yeah. To be fair, you know, I did enjoy it with Shin. The problem is, we were rushing to get to Dark Souls 3.
I feel ya. I don't know. I don't like playing Souls game co-op first time.
And as weird as it is, I kind of want to say Dark Souls 3 is my favorite out of the ones that I've played, but I know it's a very unpopular opinion.
Oh no, dude, I fucking love it. It is a little. People don't.
I've seen people shit on Dark Souls 3, and some people say they like it, but it really is a 50-50. Yeah.
Okay, so
I feel like it's 50-50 a little. I think no, actually, I think it's less. I think it's more than that. I think more people like Dark Souls 3 than.
But to be fair, I say that with a huge asterisk. Where, like I said, Bloodborne I only did co-op, so single player I probably enjoy a lot of the mechanics way more. And I've not played Elden Ring yet, so that's the thing where it's like, okay, those two will definitely change my opinion whenever I do those.
For me, it goes Bloodborne, then Dark Souls 3, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 1, and I don't want to talk about Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 was like my.
Well,
like,
Dark Souls 2, that's the one. Okay, that's the real unpopular opinion. because Cadus is the one. Right? How could I forget?
Well, let's not talk about this one. It's you know.
Sorry, I will not. I refuse to
No,
talk
no,
about
I'm just
that game.
kidding. I completely understand everything wrong with Dark Souls 2. I just had a lot of fun with Dark Souls 2, and I have a lot of good memories with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that. I just had a lot of bad memories with Dark Souls 2, and I don't know. I think coming off a fresh of like Dark Souls 1 because I marathon Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3.
See, I didn't have that
I played them back to back, so it's like I play Dark Souls 2, and it's just like, holy shit, this is such a downgrade to everything I just experienced.
I barely played Dark Souls 1, so I didn't have any like frame of reference from that. I played Dark Souls 2 as my first Souls game, so that was basically my first Souls experience.
Yeah, there's yeah, you played it.
Not only that, but by the time when I started playing Dark Souls 2, by that time, just by chance, Wooly from Best Friends started playing Dark Souls 2. So I was watching their playthrough of Dark Souls 2 at the same time that I was playing Dark Souls 2. And I was like, hey, now I can see someone else's opinions on it at the exact same time. And then hear Pat's bad advice.
Damn.
Also, yo.
To be honest, I don't know if I prefer Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. I think I prefer Dark Souls 3 because the bosses in Dark Souls 3 for me are just better. And my issue with Elden Ring is that it gets a little exhausting towards the end, and I think a lot of the philosophy for combat in that game is a little too mean. And really wants you to do co-op or use Spirit Ashes, which I don't particularly like, so I feel like the game just really like shitting on you if you don't.
I didn't use Spirit Ashes until I got, you know, the certain really broken one.
Yeah.
And then I was like, okay, fine, I'll use it.
I also didn't do magic in general, so I didn't do like a sorcery build, which I feel like I avoided all the broken tools, and the game resented me for it.
Yes.
Like that game breathed me into the ground for not using the broken tools, and that's kind of why I resent that game a little. Even though the exploration for that game, like my first like 60 or 80 hours of that game were amazing, but getting towards the end, it started dragging.
The end game was so hard if you're not playing with what the current meta wants you to use.
Yeah, that's the problem.
I was running dual greatswords without using Spirit Ashes, without using co-op. The only time I ever used co-op was when I had Shin help me go through like this maze area that I was like, okay, I need help getting through here. And that's the only time I ever got help. And it sucked at the end game. Like, you'd think using two big ultra great swords would mean that I was stunning everything and I was killing everything quickly, but no. Everything had a shit ton of HP and nothing ever got staggered. And I was getting really frustrated because the recovery time on a great sword or an ultra great sword is a lot.
Yeah,
and
I was trying to do
they've since patched it, but it really sucked.
My issue was like I was trying to do like a mixed build. I was trying to do dexterity and the faith actually. The game did not like that. Faith does not have like its own like fucking moon veil or something that you can just break the game with. There is no like OP weapon or actually even like really good weapon for that.
Well,
unless you want to shell out for the sword and item flame, which I wasn't going to because I didn't want to go mixed magic. I wanted to go faith exclusively for magic.
Oh, Pazapra, welcome to the stream, and you're right. With great sword comes great recovery. You're not wrong.
Yeah, the game beat the shit out of me, to be honest, and it started getting like really tired. And my boyfriend was playing at the same time with me, and he was using a dexterity magic build, so he got to use the moon veil throughout the entire game. He just stumbled upon that. He decided to play with dexterity magic early on, without seeing anything. It was like his pick before that. He just happened to find the moon veil. We weren't following any guys and stuff, so it was frustrating because he was blazing through the game and killing bosses really quickly while I was getting stuck at him for like way longer than he was because we were playing side to side. We were not playing co-op. We were playing side to side, stripping it to each other.
Yeah,
and it was just frustrating, like looking at him having such a much better time than I was, and such an easier time that I kind of like resent Elden Ring for that, even though that game, when I started playing it, that game was so good. I put like 40 hours into that game straight, like a weekend almost.
Yeah.
That game is just amazing.
Everything you're saying is literally exactly the same as me. My brother was playing it, and he was having an easy time because he was doing fucking intelligence build with the Sword of Night and Flame before it got nerfed. And he was going through things so easily. And I'm sitting there like, how? Why? I have 2 big swords. Why am I not killing things faster?
Yeah. That was my problem with that game.
And then I finally decided to break. And I'm like, you know what? Fine. If you want me to play using the ashes, I'm going to use the ashes. So I used the really good ash that everybody was using. I get it. I play for it for like 4 hours. And then they dropped the patch that nerfed it.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That's...
I'm so sorry.
Holy
I was so
shit.
mad. I'm like, and not only that, but I was gonna use the other cheap strategy too, because I'm like, I gave up. I was like, okay, I give up. I'm done. You don't want me to play like this, so I'm not gonna play like this. And then, so I was gonna do the 2 like most effective strength build strategies, and they nerfed both of them in the single patch. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'm sticking to dual ultra great swords, and I'm just gonna suffer.
Yeah,
man.
The patches were brutal. I managed to beat the game before the patch for the Spirit Ash drop, but I wasn't using it in the first place. I was like, you know what? No, I'm gonna be stubborn. But I got to the point. I think Melania is what broke me, and I was just like, I asked my boyfriend for help with that one. It was just like, okay, sure. And he just came into my world and just Comet Azure her.
Like,
and I was just like, I'm so mad that Comet Azure is a thing for magic, but like Faith gets nothing.
After like 3 or 4 hours of fighting her, I'm like, fine, I'll summon help. And I summoned someone who had an afro, who was naked and had an afro and 2 katanas.
You summoned Let Me Solo Her guy.
No, it wasn't Let Me Solo Her.
No, it was a copycat then.
This was before Let Me Solo Her existed.
I have been wanting
what do you know? Maybe it was the prototype.
You know what? You're right. Maybe it was.
Maybe you were one of the first few people he helped before he had an identity.
I don't remember their name, so who knows? Maybe they were. It was Let Me Solo Her. But I just remembered how ridiculous his character model was. I'm like, yep, you're getting summoned. Come on, buddy.
But yeah, Melania is what broke me, and after that, I just decided to play the rest of the game co-op, which was fun. I had a lot of fun, like doing Langdale co-op, the last dungeon co-op, and a few bosses co-op. I still got my ass kicked by what's his name, Beast Clergyman, just to say that instead of saying his name.
Yeah.
Mostly for Marcus here.
If you mention my name, I'm probably gonna forget by then. It's gonna be a while till I can get to Elden Ring.
God, the fact that Melania is like so like well known in the community because of for obvious reasons. I like randomly said her quote when she kills you at work the other day, just randomly, and then like 3 of my coworkers chimed in.
Oh my god.
I am Melania, the Plate of Mikola. And I have never.
I said that, and then right after I said that, my 3 coworkers, in unison almost, one of them was slightly off timing, was like, "And I have never known defeat." And I was like, "Guys, come on."
I will say that
That was amazing about Elden Ring. Like, this is the one time I'm glad I'm working with you guys. Let's go.
I will say that is the one thing like I adored about Elden Ring. It's just everyone was playing it. And I don't know, I got to like a lot of the bosses before like everyone got to them because I was playing so much because I took days of work to do that.
Like me and Bryce.
Yeah. So it's like I got to like Melania, but there were like whispers of her existence on the internet by the time I got to her, but no like concrete stuff. Just a lot of people being mad, but no one really talking about her that much. And it's just, I don't know, it felt nice to get through the game before everyone else did, and then just having that community stuff. And the fact that it was open world. I exchanged like a lot of tips and tricks with like my boyfriend as we were both playing it. Like one would find one thing, one would find another thing, we would just chime in with the other and tell them. And I don't know, there was like a lot of really good experiences with Elden Ring on launch that I will treasure forever. I just have the bad habit where like the last few like hours of a game, if they're bad, they're gonna sour me on the game, regardless of how good everything else is. So it's like the first 2/3 of Elden Ring are peak. the end game is a slog. And it's like I have trouble.
I mean, yeah, no, if you're not using like a meta build, the ending can be rough.
Yeah, okay, I have like trouble like really dealing with those conflicting emotions.
The final boss, especially if you're relying on a certain kind of build, can be oof. The first half might not be bad, but like
the first half is my favorite boss in the game.
Mine is probably the boss right before there.
Oh, that's a great boss. I like the other boss you fight in that arena.
Yes.
Did you want to post that 3 monster quests?
Sure, why not?
Let's do it. Let's go for it. Everyone cards, let's go. Cards 80.
I'm like, I don't want to step too early, so it's like,
I have 695 defense now. If I cart to this fucking Tobi Kadachi, I'm gonna eat my hat.
I wish I had the upgraded hammer, but we'll see how this goes.
I need to do this to upgrade my charge weight, so it's fine. I'm also in the same boat as you.
I think it was a difference of like 70. Let me look at that again. Was it a 70 raw difference? God damn.
Hey, good to see ya.
I mean, if you want to just do some more Narga first.
Nah, it's cool. It's cool. Because the thing is, Narga's probably easier to do than if this were ever to be done.
I do have a quest with 2 Narga Kugas in it.
Does that actually help or no?
I mean, it's more Narga Kuga parts.
Jesus, it is a difference of 70 raw. Fuck. But it's cool. We'll see how it goes.
I'll be here when you need me.
I want to see the one for me is only like 40 raw. But still.
Damn, son.
Where'd you find this?
Ancient meme.
Ready when you are.
I actually was watching a video that was released today where someone made a reference to that, and I was like, wow, that's old. I miss old memes. You know, I still regret that Ugandan Knuckles is dead. Oh wait, I'm the quest host.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm not used to being the quest host.
It's just...
I don't need any of this stuff. I got free meal.
What are we going for first? Daimyo?
I was going to the closest one, yeah.
Where the hell is the other one? Where the hell is the Rathian?
She doesn't spawn until one of them's dead.
Hmm.
You know what? I should try to see if I can take a picture of him this time. Is that a bad idea? Maybe.
Maybe.
Just hopefully we won't hit it while you're trying to get the picture. Because the moment you hit him, he breaks his guard stance.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna keep stun locking it though.
I mean, Great Sword Hammer and Impact File Charge Blade is pretty mean. Not gonna lie.
Last time I fought one of these guys, I stun locked it to death. It was so satisfying.
I was about to say I would feel bad, but I almost got one-shotted, so, you know, maybe I don't.
I don't feel bad anymore. Fuck this guy in particular.
Did I eat? Yes, I did eat.
Come on, guard, do it.
I dare you. I double dare you. Oh, never mind, he's stunned.
He's tired.
Already?
Oh no, bad time to use Crater.
We're just pulling the shit out of this poor crab.
Yes. Do it. Oh, I love that I can guard and not have to worry about my sharpness anymore. My life has really turned around now that I've added defense skills.
No sir, don't come for me. Guard. Why does he not want to guard?
Well, didn't mean to do that.
I've never seen one not guard this long.
He just hates me. He just knows I have that quest on my quest log, and it's just like, no, not fam. Guard? Nope. Maybe guard now? Sir!
Wow, I've never seen one not guard this long.
Why would you just not do this? Why are you like this? This is why I hate this stupid crab. I hate it.
Oh god.
No, this is not what I hated, but this is getting added to a pile of slides he has done against
And then it
me.
runs.
What the fuck?
Why are you like this?
You said you would change.
Really goes to show you can't trust anyone anymore.
Never trust a crab.
Oh hey, Toby again.
Never trust crabs, they're selfish.
Hate it here.
Damn, that hitbox.
God, that reminds me, like, so I tell a lot of jokes at work because I love puns. And, well, one of my coworkers, she liked this one particularly. It was, what's the difference between a crab and an old bus stop? Or no, sorry, a crab with big boobs and an old bus stop. One is a crusty bus station, and the other one is a bussy crustacean. And she would ask me to tell her that joke all the time because she could never remember the punchline.
If only I could force it to guard while wyvern riding.
There's no way they would let that count, though. As great as it would be.
This movement is so janky.
He stubbornly would not.
Piece of shit! Piece of shit!
Holy shit!
Piece of fucking shit!
See,
Didn't guard a single time!
Absolutely debated. Oh my lord.
I'm so angry. He only gave me hard claws too. Fuck you. Couldn't even give me anything good.
I mean, hard claws are one of the harder things to get from carving.
Are you just saying that because it has the word hard in it?
No, I didn't even think of that. Dude, I tell puns so often that I don't even recognize when I do anymore. It's just natural.
It's like breathing.
For real, dude. I did
For
it
real?
the other
That's like
day.
the only fucking thing I remember about Persona 5. Oh, fuck, dude.
The thing I remember the most about P5 is the button mashing.
There was button mashing?
There's a scene where you're on the subway and this girl walks up and she's like, "Is that your cat?" And you're like, "No, it's a stuffed animal. Watch." And then you have to like push it like either softly pet Morgana, hardly pet Morgana, or button mash. And then you start rubbing his head back and forth really fast.
Yeah, it's like the joke that apparently Morgana's like a stuffed animal that makes a noise when you pet its head.
Yeah, it's like Digimon, how they had to like hide their Digimon and pretend they were stuffed animals. They do that with Morgana.
Man.
Shit, that did a lot of damage. Mr. Tomi Kadachi, please don't come for me. I need to heal.
Man, Marcus, we should go back to watching Digimon Adventures sometime.
Bro, where am I gonna find the time? I
actually still even know where we left off too.
I mean, recently I was talking with Flippy where it's like, shit, I might switch to a Spanish sub if I were to go back for Digimon. It is slightly tempting.
I mean, hey, as long as we have English subtitles. My Spanish is, I don't even know how to say not very good in Spanish. It's not very
No,
good.
no.
Yeah, that.
Or as Max would say, negative buenos.
My Spanish es muy malo. My Spanish es magna malo.
Oh god.
You know, I made a joke about that once thinking I was clever, and then I found out that Magna Malo's name literally is supposed to be a joke on bad.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's I was like, I thought I was clever.
That's literally what they were going for. Aw.
But the game is set in like a Japanese setting. Why would it be named after something Spanish?
Bro. So they're
Then
clearly
Bleach
going after
exists.
like fucking European style like setting for this. I'm like, bro, can we please get one in like a Spanish theme, please? For Monster Hunter?
I mean, we do got a Spanish monster in the game.
But I want more. I want the whole thing. Oh fuck.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to Pokemon for that this year.
I mean, hey, the place is called El Gado.
It's true.
And then in World, you had the Caverns of El Dorado.
You know, I groaned for a sec, but to be fair, Arceus was fun from when I played, so maybe I'll actually give a shit about Pokemon again.
I mean, that new professor, though, she looking like a snack.
That's not enough for me to buy the game.
Oh, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, I'll be digging what they've shown so far.
I'm
You
gonna
got-
default to what I always say. I don't need to buy the game to get access to the hentai.
I mean, you're not wrong.
That's... That reminds me of my mentality with Genshin, where it's just like, I don't need to buy the game to look at any good fan art.
Same. That's
like,
me with
I do
Genshin.
not
I'm
care.
just like, I am a bisexual disaster. I'm just gonna stare at the pretty people. Where the fuck am I going? I'm literally looking at the map. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you guys went the wrong fork in the path.
Damn, I was following Livy. Well,
Alright, why do you follow me? Where is this?
I mean,
Fucking
listen.
map.
Where the
Yes.
fuck am I?
Do you expect me to
I
use
don't-
it?
You guys go to the
Oh.
caves.
No.
I somehow went somewhere entirely different and ended up in the place I would needed to go anyway. I don't know how my sense of direction is this bad.
That's like a metaphor for life.
That actually is life. Well, hopefully if all goes well.
I went in the wrong direction and ended up where I needed to be. Just like Gargoyles, the animated series. You guys ever watch that? Gargoyles?
I have
Nice,
not,
did
though.
not.
I've heard it is good.
There is
Same.
like the second season, they go to the mythical land of Avalon, and after they leave, this guy goes, Avalon doesn't take you where you want to go, it sends you where you need to be. And they
That
would play
reminds me
that
of-
scene. They would play that scene in every episode as part of the recap. And it was like 20 episodes.
Man.
Or you say it reminded you of?
I'm actually trying to think, what does it remind me of?
Brave?
No.
Kung Fu Panda. You often find your fate in the path you take.
No. It's gonna sound weird. I just can't remember it word for word, but it's like, it reminds me of like a line that the conductor said in like the Polar Express movie from like several years ago.
Oh god.
But I can't remember it.
That Nightmare Fuel
Oh,
movie.
Jesus Christ, I haven't watched that movie.
Yeah,
I haven't watched
yeah.
that movie in so long, I don't remember anything
God,
about
the
it.
amount of people that I found like were like disturbed by the animation in that movie is surprisingly high. I mean, I always thought it was bad, but I didn't think it was disturbing.
Man.
Hit me. Yes.
I mean, really, it was just probably a generic line where it's like, you know, the whole, it's the destination,
Yeah.
not the journey. I sure butchered that.
Maybe the real Polar Express was the friends we made along the way.
Here comes the messy part.
Give me the claw, give me the claw!
Oh, I don't know whose
Damn it,
character
didn't.
that was. Oh, I don't know whose
Desire
character.
Desire
sensor
have-
added
Really
again.
like the voice line for that.
I got a bunch of shards. What the fuck?
I'm gonna have to hope that the quest rewards give me what I need. I need a hard claw.
I like how there's like salt and then someone's looking at chat. It's like, so you like this game, right? Yes. It's complicated. Still gotta deal with RNG shit.
God, I still remember listening to Pat when he talked about like his first time playing Monster Hunter, where he was saying like he was like playing and I was fighting and I was trying to get this rare part, and then I played forever and ever and couldn't get the rare part, and then I finally got it, and that's when it hit me. This is the gameplay loop. And once I realized that, I was super in.
Pretty much. It's so fucking good though, because it's like, for some people they just can't get into their. This is another game where I don't feel like I'm grinding because I'm still just learning the attack patterns and trying not to eat shit the next time. This is another good example of that.
Guys, I took that tail flip and barely took any damage. I finally had the defense that I need for G rank. Let's go.
Whoa.
It only took getting to MR4.
How much defense do you have again?
Right now I have 701 defense.
Okay, you have like 100 more than I do.
Well, the reason why I need it is because my whole playstyle revives around taking damage.
I'm getting some.
So
that's fair.
I need to have the high defense so that I can take the hit to dish the additional damage out. Oh,
I have 437 defense.
Wow.
Did it hit the dog instead?
I was right in front of you. How did you miss?
I saw her hit the dog instead. Maybe that's
yeah, she hit the dog.
That's amazing. Ooh, barely dodged that tail flip.
Oh, I don't have to be scared of tail flips anymore. This is the best timeline.
Yeah, wait until they bring Gold Rathian back.
We don't talk about this.
Ooh.
Yeah, she ain't getting me.
Maybe people will be lucky and they listen to the complaints about the Apex monsters not giving armor, and now all the new Apexes are going to have armor.
Wait, Arcadius, how much defense do you have?
Apexes feel weird. Apexes just feel like deviants, but they didn't want to do deviants.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how much I have per quest because I do have like defensive boosts from the bugs, but right now I have 701.
I'm at 437.
Well, yeah, but you don't have to take hits. I do. That's why I needed a lot higher defense.
Man.
I'm like Ultra Ego Vegeta.
I have 609 right now.
Suddenly the carts don't feel that bad. Copium.
Yeah.
You're
saying,
really
like,
trying to go really far without getting an armor set, huh?
I mean, for what it's worth, you're doing way better than me because, again, I have to take all the hits to get damage, and so I'll get greedy. I'm like, I can take this hit, and then I crumple like a piece of paper.
It's only because it's hammer. If it wasn't hammer and it was like charge blade or another weapon, I'd probably taken way more hits.
I'm taking a bunch of hits. Though to be honest, I've gotten better at guarding most of them. Though I missed the guard points from 4U. I think they were better there. Do they not longer give you like
are you fucking serious?
Like a file?
Oh,
that sucks.
Well,
wait, can you still?
Yeah,
I will not attack it. I will not attack it. I'll wait.
You know what I'm gonna sharpen while we're waiting for him.
Yeah.
Friend list. Zeno Marcos. Enter lobby. Let's go.
You know what? I'm gonna be a daredevil. I'm gonna harvest this bone pile.
No fear.
Overgrown stiff bone. That feels like a dick joke.
God damn it.
It's actually just the Hermitar. He gave you the he's like, he's a dick, here it is.
piece of shit.
I almost said
bad,
the reason why I had to pause there is because I almost said he gave you his dick. I'm like, wait a minute, that's not what I meant to say. That's not the meaning that I meant. Oh, hey, cool. I get helper rewards for the quests that I posted.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
It's okay.
Poison.
Yeah, poison killed me. The one time I get hit by the tail flip. I'm sorry.
I like that it's offering me hunter helper rewards on the quest that I posted.
Oh,
Thank you so much, Alcadius, for helping on this quest that you that you were the one who posted in the first place. It's like, wow, you're being so nice helping these people do their quest. It's like, no, we're doing his quest.
It doesn't look like Marcos needs my help. He got this.
I mean, it's kind of nice for a few minutes there, I won't lie.
I know, I came in, I saw you just beating it on the ground. I was like, oh, look at that.
Man, that thing like kinda stunned me, and there was and because she hit the velocidromes, there was blood there.
At least you weren't killed by the velocidromes.
I had nothing of health. But the kicker is that I got stunned as well, so I got poisoned and stunned, so I probably could have healed. Or we can cap her. Do you want to cap her?
Doesn't matter to me either way.
Oh, never mind.
Hey, but I got the tail though.
Shit. I placed a pitfall trap by accident. Whoops.
Nice, got the pineapple. God. I just remembered too, looking at that ledge, just fucking boomer Monster Hunter PTSD, where it's just the fucking like ledge abusing for you to mount. Nice.
I got the Rathian mantle. I'm happy.
Like, did you guys do that shit too if you weren't playing Insect Laven for you?
Yeah.
Did what?
Just bait it into the fucking ledge and then just constantly jump attack and keep spamming it to get the map.
For you. Mounting for you is too fucking OP, man.
Guys, I fell in the pitfall trap. Oh no.
God.
Oh no. What emote is that? Jesus.
Play possum.
How do you get that one?
No, my perfect plank. Oh my gosh, yeah. If you manage to line that up on the plank up by the owl's nest, it really will be planking in Monster Hunter. Wow, look at all these rewards I didn't get.
Fuck.
Damn it, I didn't get the hard claw again. Fucking Tobi Kadachi, I'm mad.
What the fuck? You got a mental, but not the wow. Desire Center is.
I think it's
spicy today.
Break the claws.
Oh.
We broke the face, the back, and the tail, but we didn't break the claws. I don't think.
The claws are so hard to aim for. I hate monsters that are like the body type of like the Mitsune or like Tobi Kadachi, where it's like break the claws. It's like there's so much going on. You realize how hard it is to aim for those?
I'm trying.
Like I'm trying. You're not making this easier for me.
Now I only have one more MR3. Oh, no, two more MR3 quests.
Wait, am I gonna need Anjanath stuff for the set? No.
I mean, you could actually replace the waist piece for the Anjanath.
You know.
So I actually recommend that, replacing the baggy waist for the Anjanath waist. Better defense.
Then fuck it. Let's do. Where is it?
In fact, I'm still using the Anjanath waist because it comes with a 4-slot and 2 1-slots. But you need a mantle.
Wait, you need a. Oh, fuck.
I have one. I've got 3 mantles.
Why are we doing McNamara again?
Oh, hold on. I posted the wrong one. I was trying to post the one that was Toby and Anjanath.
Toby and Anjanath.
Right
yeah,
away.
we got Toby and McNamara.
My bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
My worst enemy, Tobi Kadachi. I don't know who's carded me more, Rathian or Toby. Because both of them are very frequent monsters so far.
I just wanted to post it just because is all you need just like a single one of those, Livy, or what's the deal?
I only need 1 hard claw.
Fuck.
Okay, I'll try to aim for the arms.
It is literally only one of them that I need. I needed 2 and I got one of them last quest. I was hoping I would get another one this quest, but nope.
Okay, one more quest I can get my Meowcenaries.
Probably do that, and then, how many more key quests? No, I probably shouldn't even worry about key quests, because, I need those upgrades. We'll probably do this one, and then see, maybe do a few Nargas before ending the session. We'll see.
Sure.
Just because,
We can do the double Narga quest.
2 a.m.-ish.
The Sparrow armor really does fit the theme of Elgato.
Which one armor?
The Sparrow layered armor. Unfortunately, you have to buy it, but it really fits like the Elgato theme.
Oh, I'm not sure I know which one that is.
Well, I'm wearing it right now.
God.
Oh, that one. Oh, that one. Yeah, that's a base price DLC.
Yeah, it really fits the Elgato theme.
It's really good looking.
Yeah.
The only downside is you gotta hide the waist. It doesn't have a waist piece, so you have to hide your waist piece, or else there's not really anything that matches with it.
Hide that waist.
What do we
Nobody
go
needs to
for
see
first?
that.
Toby or Anjanath?
Yes.
Toby. Because if you can't get that claw, it's all meaningless.
Well, I mean, you still need the Anjanath just in case you get a mantle.
Don't ruin the moment.
But let's be honest, you're never gonna get the mantle.
What the f- Alright, chill. You chose violence tonight.
I was trying to trick the thing, dude! I'm trying to trick it. It's fine. It's like Rock Lee. It's like Rock Lee when he didn't want to fight in the tuning exam. He's like, I don't want to fight. And then it shows him. Reverse psychology.
It's true.
Why is Rock Lee the only ninja? Give me your hands. I can't tell if that was his armor or his back. But I hit 600 damage.
Well, that was a lot of damage.
Ow.
Man, only having flinch-free 1 sucks.
I mean, it's all you need for multiplayer, at least.
Yeah.
I keep getting, sometimes knocked down though. Pretty sure I'm only running flinch-free 1.
Like, from players or from monsters?
Players. Pretty
If
sure.
you have flinch-free 1, then you shouldn't be knocked over by players at all. Unless they're doing, like, the... like, upswing attacks or kind of stuff like that.
Yeah, maybe I took it off when I
Yeah,
did
but being
the
knocked down,
reset
I was
and
like,
didn't realize. Maybe I didn't put it back on.
Oh my gosh, that was a lot of damage. Let's go.
Oh, fuck. Nothing like getting my Mega Potion cancelled.
Nice 1600 damage. Let's go. Ah! Circled around my defenses. Clever girl.
Fuck. I got too greedy.
Damn it! She moved. Oh god. Tamika actually moved like right as I was doing a super up and SAED. I hate it here. Why can I never land that?
I always struggle with it. Unless
the
they're down,
SAED is
obviously.
like trying to land a true greatsword charge. It only happens once every few hunts.
I get it often enough in the hunt, but I don't get it. I still is like 50-50 for me, really.
They go down? Oh yeah, there.
I'm getting better at like sensing when I could do it, but it's not always perfect. The thing is, like, it's better in here because it's way cheaper to do it here than it was in 4EU.
Oh yeah.
Not losing your shield charge is like so good.
Oh god, sorry.
That's
Too
fine.
bad everything else about it's not as good.
That's fine as I get hit by a Bullfango, like some stupid chain attack.
Oh no, he has party members too. How is none of his claws broken yet?
I don't know.
I don't know. I've been literally attacking nothing but the claws.
And I'm mostly going for the head, but I'm like, there's no way I'm not hitting the claws. What?
No, it'll be the head that's broken. And it's like, no, fuck you.
I think my greatsword is like counting it as me hitting his back instead of his hands.
So I have like I'm charging everything. I have impact files. My sword is supercharged with them.
Oh god, don't die to Toby, not again.
He's almost dead too. Maybe capping it would work?
You can try.
I don't know.
Ow.
This is the same issue I had with Mizutsune in Generations. Base Generations, when I tried to get his armor, you need the Mizutsune claws. I could never get them.
It was a lot worse for him, because you could only get his claws if he licked himself first.
Are there some claws that I can't damage as, like, blunt damage or something?
No. Hammer is good for breaking all parts except cutting a tail. That's the only thing you can't do.
Then what the hell? Yeah, I really don't get it then.
Yeah, I don't
or
know.
in Generations, you can't get a Mufa fleece ball by using a hammer. I had to learn that the hard way.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was so mad. Me and Shin were playing together. I'm like, Shin, what the fuck are you doing? Are you like cheating or something? I can't seem to get one. He's like, I'm just attacking it. I'm like, bull, because I've like killed like 6 of these things and I keep just getting their horns. And then he's like, wait, are you using a blunt weapon? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, that's probably why. And I was like, fuck.
I'm waiting for you. I don't want to fight this thing alone.
An Anjanath.
Ooh.
Oh, he a big boy.
Chonker.
I swear they upped the crown rate of old monsters.
He here checked me. He tried to anyway. You're no bless
Do
you.
it. Yes!
Those hips do lie.
I hate how
He's a
that one is
horrible-
actually fucking true.
He's a horrible Shakira.
Damn it, how did I only hit him with the surges there?
Oof, that
goddamn.
whiff.
SAED is still not that good, yeah.
Oh, guys, I'm gonna eat. And not in a good way.
Oh, got lucky.
Oh, that was a whiff.
Whenever I whiff, I'm just like, I hope nobody saw that. Every time.
No, I admit that I'm bad. Don't fight me. Just took off a bunch of me.
Damn. Let's go.
Oh shit, this is the perfect time for an SAED.
Watch you miss still.
Don't be like that! I think that only hit him with the surge. I'm mad. Never mind. Fuck this game.
Was that also reverse psychology?
Hey, I broke both of his feet at least.
Oh, I fucking hate charging down the slide. forced into Sonic Ball.
Gotta go faster, faster, faster. Go, 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 go! So shout to Sonic X, the best Sonic show you ever had.
It's the only. Well, actually, wait, no, that's not true.
No, dude, Sonic Boom.
There's a new one on Netflix. I was really about to say it's the only one we've had. It wins by default.
And plus, there's also the really old cartoon where it was like he had 3 siblings or something. They were in a band.
Man. Oh, fuck, you're right. And, yeah, never mind. I just never grew up watching the cartoons.
I didn't watch that one either. I just know it exists.
Ignorant as fuck.
I'm the real Sonic fan. Look at my OC.
No OC, no Sonic fan.
This is my OC's Kick the Hedgehog. He's fast like Sonic, but he kicks people.
Incredible. Sega, hire this man.
That's literally what they did with Sonic Frontiers, though.
I hate it, yeah.
Yeah, he really is. This is Kix the Sloth. You know, I jokingly say that, but I know like nothing about Sonic lore. I've only ever played the bad Sonic games.
I mean...
Like Sonic 06, Shadow Hedgehog.
To be fair, the good to bad ratio was pretty awful, so... You're not exactly the minority. Yeah.
Maybe. On a good day.
I do have the the Sonic Sega collection for PS2, but I've never played it.
Not gonna lie, my favorite Sonic game is a game most people don't even think about.
Black Knight.
Sonic Advance 2.
Oh, I can see that. Actually, on all 3 of them.
Actually, wait, did I play that one? I might have played that one.
Oh, nice! I nailed him.
I thought you were that excited about Sonic Advance 2.
Oh no, I love that one, but no, but it's not that.
It's like, yeah, I played it. Oh, nice! And I was like, oh.
Every time I think of Sonic Advance 2, I just think of how fucking broken cream and cheese are with boss fights.
Yes. I always try to play Tails because I like playing fair. I always feel too mean playing Cream.
It's always morally correct to play Cream in Sonic Advance 2.
Except when you can't get all the stuff with her, though. The one thing I don't like about that game is that you can't get the true ending if you don't play a Sonic.
Yeah, they kind of mess up the pacing with that stuff. Or rather, the requirements.
I can get you across the gorge with my 2 long, freakish arms.
Oh shit!
I'm Nibbles with the enchilada. How did? Oh, that. Okay.
Still can't believe the same guy who did that Nipples Enchilada comic is the guy that's doing all the animated shorts. Look with the series now. Fucking insane.
Honestly, Sega just fucking let the fans do it. They're doing
Also
it way
the
better
same man
than
that saved the Sonic movie redesign too. Like that was all him.
They should have done that with Mega Man, and then Mighty Number 9 never would have happened.
And then we also have the person that actually did the good ports of the classic Sonic games doing Sonic Mania. And it's like, man, it's almost like Sega should fire everyone on the Sonic team and just hire the fans.
Fucking please.
I thought you were gonna say if Sega should fire everyone. I'm like, but then who's gonna do Yakuza? No, thank you.
I'm like, I hate
just
the
everyone on
sound.
the Sonic team. Just a Sonic team.
This might be some doomer shit, but I've never been happier with the series than when Mania came out. And now it's been like 5 fucking years.
Oh my god, that was so cool!
How many years ago?
5 years ago since that game came out.
God damn, really?
I hate it.
Oh, there's a sword out here. Of course there would be.
Oh, fuck.
Hey guys, look, I'm off the map.
I can't see you. Oh, is that the small island you were talking about earlier?
Yeah.
I didn't go there.
Oh, you know what? So how I got there is I took the wire bug that you did, but then I saw the other great wire bug that you have to take that's hovering in the air, and I wire bugged over to that to see if it would let me grab onto it, and it did. So I took that wire bug, but then took that path instead.
I'm mad. I got an engine F gem. No Tobikadachi Hardclaw.
I'm glad, because I got the fucking engine F mantle. Let's go.
Nice.
I hate it here. You get the mantle, but I can't get the hard claw. Fuck this game.
That's what are we missing? No, seriously, how is the? That doesn't make any fucking sense.
It's because we're not breaking the hands. That's literally the only reason.
I guess we just gotta do a solo one then.
I'm trying so hard to break the hand. I'm trying so hard to break the hands, and I'm just not able to.
Let's do a solo one. At least it'll have more HP. Fuck,
it'll have more HP for me to deal with.
Oh, the commander has something for me, or admiral rather. Marley, you are incredible.
Let me equip some heartbreakers too while I'm at it. Jesus.
Gallius, a man with few words but a very good beard. Dude, this game has all the best characters. You got waifus, thick waifus, daddies. It's all perfect.
It's true. I've seen it.
You got the dream boy that lives inside of his little house over here. We can only look at through the window.
Honestly, okay, so the other day I realized that Bahari, this is where Bahari also has his research lab.
Yep.
So what if they're married? Is that your husband, Bahari? Can I steal him from
okay, so they only have 3 fingers, so I don't think they have a ring finger to be married with, so don't worry.
Bahari, do you have a problem if I take him out? Do you mind sharing your husband?
Oh god, he's one of those oh my gosh, yes, because if you look over here, right, there's a door. If you look through the window here, there's a door. But on this side, the door is blocked by boxes.
Yep.
Oh my god.
He's
not allowed.
Oh, actually, you know what? I bet it's like a bedroom or something.
Yeah, probably like a very small bedroom. Or a storage room.
Yeah, or a storage room. No, it's gotta be a bed. Well, I don't know, because that means he'd have to leave the house to go to his bed. Or he'd sleep on the floor, maybe.
Could you fit 2 people there?
I mean, if it is that room, definitely not. It's probably just a bed in there.
Who would be the other person, though?
Wait, are you trying to leave our comfy room of 1 bed with 4 people?
Look, I'm not saying that the storage room at the back of the research lab is more privacy than this, but it is 2 less people.
How are we gonna stay warm on the cold winter nights without a 4th person to spoon?
What the fuck?
See, 1 person has to spoon in reverse. That way everyone gets a hug. God, just imagining 4 people trying to fit in that bed is hilarious.
It's really funny. I still think it would have to be horizontally. There's no way you can fit all those people vertically.
Okay, who's gonna be Big Spoon tonight? We're drawing straws.
Lord.
The shortest straw is the big spoon, the second shortest straw is the last spoon, and the winners are the 2 in the middle.
They're the one that gets all the hugs.
Yes.
But in the end, we're all winners. Wait, did I eat?
The question we all ask ourselves.
Yes, I did.
Did I eat?
Before I go to training tomorrow, did I eat?
It's like that Pro CD video. It's like, wait, did I save?
You know what? I do that all the time. You save twice just to make sure you save.
Well, no, dude. The Pro CD skit that goes on in my mind right now is when I go to training, it's just gonna be that I could be playing Monster Hunter Sunbreak right now. I could be playing Monster Hunter Sunbreak right now. Fucking finally!
Then you're gonna get home, you're like, I'm too tired to play Monster Hunter tonight.
Nah, it's only like 4 hours. Should be that bad.
Yeah, I got a fucking 9-hour shift tomorrow, and I got a 9-hour shift the day after. And
I mean,
like, fuck.
That's for
Which
training
normally
right now,
is
but
not
it's
bad.
like,
No, normally that's not bad, but it's also 4th of July weekend.
yeah.
And I have to wake up early for one of it because I have to go to work at 10 o'clock.
All right, Toby. I at least have Part Breaker level 2. You better not be starting shit.
Oh, he's already starting shit. Oh, God.
I don't know what the fuck to do, man. You started shit. You hit me. Aight.
Talk shit,
Vroom.
get hit. Who knows, maybe I can upgrade my Nargacuga bow gun and I can just slap that on for part breaking.
Piangi.
Yes,
He saw
do
that
it.
he saw that I was wearing like his
I
set
missed.
before this. Now he's saying he
Ah.
and me.
I love the Toby Kadachi set. All of them. Yeah.
Come on.
The issue is, like, with the greatsword, a lot of the times it counts my swings as hitting his back and not his arm. Like, look at that. I made contact with his arm every single one of those hits. But it was doing crit damage, which means I was hitting his weak spot. Okay.
Man.
I didn't realize I had such late. Oh, okay.
That's on me, though. I'm
What?
being too greedy.
Okay.
I
Wait,
wanted
what
to see how
happened?
far... 2 carts.
Wait, did both of you card at the same time?
Yes.
Not at the same time, but like one right after the other.
I should not have, though. It's... Well, to be fair, this is what happens when they introduce red health and I have no fucking jerky. Ugh. I hate it.
Don't worry, I used a fortified jewel. Now I have 800
Like, it's so
defense.
tempting. It's like, don't you just want to see how long you can last before having to use a potion? That's probably gonna get interrupted anyway. Fuck.
Oh. Fortified jewel. Fortified gives me 30 extra attack and 100 extra defense. If I fucking die again, I'm calling tech support.
Carbolite.
I didn't even realize I had that few HP.
I guess
Or did
taxi wouldn't be a
Toby hit
bad
a crit?
idea.
Did Toby hit a crit? Is that a thing now?
Maybe.
I was focusing more on his claw than I was on myself because I figured he couldn't kill me.
Do you think that if I put a pitfall trap on him, his claws will be covered by the dirt?
I don't think so.
I have a pitfall trap on me.
I mean, hey, it doesn't hurt to try.
Don't place it just yet. Oh, never mind.
Shit, I already, I just
well.
did.
Okay. Can I go down there?
Yeah, that is counting as being back. Oh, it sucks.
Damn.
I just got a hard claw from a shiny.
Oh, shit.
Oh, I got another hard claw.
I got thick for his shards. I'm so mad right now.
Nope, not his tail.
I got a shard again.
Fuck.
Here, might as well get some Bashatin pieces too.
Yeet. Pinata time, baby.
Ah, he threw his fruit at me.
We should have been using the wire bugs that give you more,
It's true, we should.
Kinda forgot those existed.
Oh, yeah, the gold and silver ones.
I mean, I had a red one, but not a gold one. Ah!
Oh.
Okay, no, this guy is angry, but I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, you flashed my cat. That's perfect.
Oh god. Randy, no. Come back.
Randy.
It's Randy. It's my dog. My boy.
Oh, your dog. I thought that you were talking about the Bishat. I'm like, how did you get Randy for as a name?
I have Kiseki Brain Rush, so I thought Kiseki Randy.
Oh, that's absolutely why I called him Randy.
Oh, nice.
Made him red and everything.
Oh, we got something broken.
It was
Oh,
his
it was his
face.
face.
Oh, fuck. I was like, okay, coast is clear. There's no way they'll be sent. No. They both got sent flying.
I see how it is. I sweat for you guys and you just send me flying like that.
It was his fault, not mine.
Let's see. For capture rewards, there is a 29% chance to get a claw. For target rewards, it's a 24% chance. If you break his leg, it's an 80% chance. And his body carve is 13% chance.
But the legs and not the claw? Or is it the front or back legs?
His front legs.
Okay, what the fuck?
You can't break his back legs, I don't think. Eat this steak. Man, you think running your dog everywhere would make your stamina decrease less, but it doesn't. Not that I'm riding my dog, it's just something I was thinking about. Oh, that's what he went to do. Oh, it's the Kitnator, let's go! Free stun.
Nice.
And the cats are very good in this game. If it weren't for the fact that the Palamutes are just like mobility, I would go for cat.
The cat got so buffed with his new abilities.
Yeah, like I love that Kittynator thingy.
And now they made it so that you can teach your cats, by doing the side quest, you can teach your cats other moves from other classes. So like a great example is, I have a, health cat here, but it has some fighter cat abilities on it.
Like the Kittynator?
Well, no, that's actually something different. The Kittynator is from those side quests that say you have to take 5 or 3 a single type of cat on 3 quests or whatever.
Oh, I've done one of those, but because my cat is like healing, I haven't done the other ones. I don't keep many cats very well trained.
I recommend doing it just to get them because you can get things like the Kitnator or this other one that just makes you basically invincible for like a few minutes. How have we not broken any of these claws yet?
I don't know.
I know we've all been aiming for them. I am so...
I have Heartbreaker on. What are we missing? This is ridiculous. Like, bro.
Oh, he's aggro you up the. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, okay. Now I'm back in box range.
Ah, Bullfango, you asshole.
Ah, piece of shit.
That's what you get.
I like how the Bullfango just rolled right to me. I almost wish Kick was back and we could just do fucking tennis with the fucking Bullfango.
I was tempted when we were trying to climb the tree to like try to see if I could upswing you the moment you got over in range to land.
Damn.
Not specifically you, but just anybody who made it there first. Is Cap ready?
Is Cap a better idea?
No.
Yeah, no.
It's a 3% better in the rewards, but you get a 13% every time you carve.
Yeah, it's better I just carve him. I'm still trying to go for it. Like, I literally been hitting him with like my amped up sword this whole time.
How?
How am I always able to break these things on accident?
Actually, how?
Go away, Bishat. We're in mourning.
Got a shard out of that shiny. Just give me a claw.
I'm so confused because I'm like, it can't be a sharpness thing. I was on blue and white.
No, it's not a sharp.
Fuck, I got a hard claw. I hate this.
Please give it to me out of the rewards. I didn't get it out of the carve.
Capcom, please.
23% chance. The flip of a coin.
Desire Sensor really said, "Man, y'all enjoying Sunbreak, right?
This is
making sure."
This is the fourth Tobi Kadachi. Come on, I have a right to have one, right?
See, Marcos,
chance.
See, my reverse psychology worked, but now that we're talking about what she needs, she can't get it.
Pretty much.
You got the mantle first try.
God.
Hey, you know what? Shit, fuck it, I don't need it.
Who wants stupid Tobi Kadachi armor anyway?
I don't. It's not Tobi Kadachi armor. It's Charge Blade that I want. I got it.
Okay, good.
Thank God. I got a 1.
Oh my.
Oh.
This game's on some shit.
That's because I said I didn't want it anymore.
They're like, all right, we'll give you a little sprinkle.
You got played, son.
Oh, you don't want it anymore? Okay. I tricked you, game.
And the
it's like, all right, we'll give you it, but only just enough.
Or only just this once, and only because you've been good.
I wish that's how it worked.
Capcom said I would have been a good girl. I can have a little bit of Tobi Kadachi claw. That's a treat.
Wow, are you serious? None of my master rank Meowcenaries has rare drops. This is the worst timeline.
Okay, but look at how cool this Charge Blade is, though.
See you soon.
Bet.
Looks like the Kimura Charge Blade.
Yeah, it is.
I do.
The Tobi Kadachi. Yeah, the Tobi Kadachi is like how you upgrade it to the next tier.
Oh. I thought that was you were trying to get the Ore Charge Blade upgraded.
No, I still don't know what the Ore Charge Blade needs. Oh, it needs Meldspar Ore. Where do I get that? I have 4 of those.
You should be able to get those.
Where?
Let me Google this real quick. I know I have some.
Probably Citadel, considering I only have 4. I've only gone there a few times.
Let's see. Is that the Citadel? No, it's in Lava Caverns.
Oh, I guess I just haven't done Lava Caverns at all. Also, before I forget, this is a different Charge Blade. I have to set up the Rampage decoration.
Okay, no. You can get it in the Flooded Forest and the Citadel. It's just the Lava Caverns are the best place to get it. using the ore farming method, money making method, probably. Oh, they finally added the Sinister Seal amiibo mod back for Sunbreak.
Sinister Seal?
It's the DLC Magnum Hollow armor.
Oh, okay. Hmm.
Ooh, I can make the Defense Master Jewel 3 now. I'm putting that up in this charge blade.
Man.
I wonder if any of my Shapely Big Boob mods got updated.
Oh, never mind. This rampage slot is not big enough for it.
Please select the quest that best suits
Rip.
you.
Rip.
Turns out size does matter.
Man. But you know what? Maybe I shouldn't push my luck. I think that will be the last one for me. Just to play it safe. Make sure I get 8 hours of sleep so I can pay attention to everything on that training day.
Alright.
Okay, so we calling it quits
We
here?
can talk again soon.
Yeah. Otherwise, I'd be grinding for Nagakuga stuff, and that might take more than one run anyway. Let's be real. So.
I wonder if I can
Okay.
upgrade my Nargacuga.
I'm just gonna go to the lava caverns real quick then.
Yeet.
Can I? Actually, no, never
nope.
mind, I can't.
It's rank 4. You can go to the
Oh,
floor. You can still go to the forest or the flooded forest or the citadel. You can get it there too.
I'll go to Citadel. Anyone wanna
It's-
come with me?
Sure. It'll be
Fuck
from
it.
the blue mining spots.
I probably need something there eventually anyway. Man, I never did make a gathering set in Rise PC. I think I did on Switch, but
I do have one.
Mine is just leather.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the basic ass leather equipment, so...
Yeah, mine is high rank leather. They do not let you buy leather and armor in G rank, unfortunately.
damn it.
So
Yeah, it's
I
fine, though.
could make. You know what? There we go. I by chance happened to have everything I needed to make full leather.
I don't even have everything to make the high rank set. I'm missing Meaty Height Plus. Fuck.
Do I have full... I don't. I don't have the stuff for...
Well, if it's a high rank, you can just buy it.
Am I wearing high rank or low rank? I'm wearing
Who do
high
I
rank.
talk to for that?
You just talk to the smithy, and when you go to forge armor, go down to the version of it that has blue highlight on the text, and that just lets you buy it.
Wait, repeat that again?
Okay, so go to the smithy, go to forge armor,
Yeah.
go to high rank, and then when you scroll down to leather, there should be a regular one, and then one that's blue, with blue text.
Oh!
The blue one
That's
means
interesting.
that you can buy it.
Oh shit.
Strike while the iron's hot.
I'm wearing the Tobi-Kadachi armor very briefly while I do this. Because the leather armor looks ugly.
Mean. It's something, I guess. They just have botanist and that's it? Wait, oh no, geologist. Okay. I was say, bruh, this is a ripoff.
Okay, I'm just setting some decorations real quick.
Note to self, when I wake up tomorrow, do some stretches. I've been in this chair for too long today. Whew.
Yeah, I probably need to get up here in a sec, too.
Like, I am feeling it in my back. I'm like, shit.
Oh, the set already comes with 3 hunger resistance. Dang, this is the best gathering set ever.
What is it?
Just plain full leather armor.
Oh, like the Master Rank one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It gives you literally everything you need. You have full geologist, full whatever the ore version is. it comes with hungerless, full hungerless, so you don't run out of stamina. Your stamina doesn't decrease.
I mean, at least they know why we would use it.
Yeah. It even comes with botanist.
Gotta fight a lot of Bullfangos. Why do I do that?
I just kill them as they come, honestly. Maybe a couple points of Divine Blessing.
Yeah, I have Hunger, Botanist. Oh, I don't have max Botanist on this yet. Let me get a quick decoration. Shouldn't be too expensive to get one more level of Botanist.
Yeah, the only decoration I added was an extra point of, or the wall runner, so that I don't use as much stamina when I'm running up things. Oh, Wirebug Whisperer. That would be a good one.
Yeah, let me just re-register this again. Because, okay, manage equipment, loadouts.
And you know what? Just, you know what? I bet I can make, the sword and shield. Let's see.
Yeah, Hunger Resistance, Botanist 4, and Geologist 3.
Let's go bring, Waifu's sword and shield. Why not?
What everybody wants. Man, I probably should mess. I probably should have messed with Sword and Shield eventually, but I'm like, I'll mess with bow first.
I have still never played Sword and Shield. I know that weapon can be really good if you know how to use it. I don't want to learn how to use it.
I played a little bit in For You.
Use it for a while.
Yeah, like I played a bit in For You, but I don't think I was playing it right. It shouldn't give me the rundown, but I was like, it still feels like I'm not using this to its full potential.
This Sword and Shield looks great with this layered armor.
Which one? Oh, is that Fear Reigns?
Yup.
Yeah, it looks like Fear Reigns. Oh, that looks cool.
I could, if I had layered armor, I could actually make her set as well.
Ah, damn it! I didn't bring bombs.
Oh yeah, should probably bring bombs.
Damn it! I literally took him out of my inventory for this.
I have mega barrel bombs, but are small bombs enough?
Actually, those might work as well.
I'm gonna go grab some bombs real quick. BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab some more just in case.
Where are the mining spots here, to be honest?
They're around.
They exist. They're real. Wait. Is there a way to expand my item box by one more page? Seeing it at 9 out of 9 feels weird.
No. It just depends on how many items you have in your box. It'll always show, like, one page over. So unless you fill up enough to have 9 boxes of stuff in it, you won't get a 10 box.
Okay.
Like, mine's right now, I have 10 boxes filled, and I have the 11th one. That's completely empty.
I don't even have small barrel bombs, never mind.
Remember, not all, oh, it's an upsurge of honey.
Yeah. I think I already got the melt spar ore I need, though.
Oh, that was fast.
I only needed, like, 2 pieces. And I got, like, 3 right now. I mean, this set does have a geologist, so...
No, I missed the wire bug.
I'm very bad at getting, like, the great wire bugs that are floating up in the air. I'm really bad at getting those.
I actually just forgot that there was another wire bug, and I just didn't even mash for it.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of melt spar ore. Ooh, I found the sword.
In the stone?
Nice.
No. Citadel message 9. Do you have this one?
Me? Oh yeah, I have all of them.
Nice.
The most annoying one to get is in the ruins over here. I tried, it took me so long to actually just, because you have to wall run all the way up to the top. And you have to wire bug and make sure you wire bug right.
Aw. I should try that out. Right now I have 3 wire bugs, so I could try that.
I also have a Pyrantula over here.
Good lord. I would not trust the honey growing out of this toxic sludge, but I'm taking it anyway.
How do I get through here? Do I put a bomb in here?
No, there's another way.
No. Yeah, there's another way over there.
How do
What's
where
aggro
is
on me?
that way?
Oh, that's what's on me.
Is it just up?
The tree. There should be a stump, just like the jungle.
Is it through the stump? Or...
No, like the jungle, like you go on top of it and then you drop down. There's a hole.
Mortimer. Welcome to... Mortimer, why'd I call you that? Mort, welcome to the chat. How are you doing? Oh, Neko, you redeemed Joke Time. I actually heard a new one today. What was it? Fuck,
I'm bad at word book. I'm bad at word books. God damn it.
I don't remember what it was. Oh well. I'll just go to my handy dandy pun list. So Neko, my friend David lost his ID. Now his name is Dave.
First.
I could tell a more inappropriate one if people want a better one than that. I think Neko's already heard it though.
Did you say a better one or a worse one?
I mean, it's worse in the sense that it's not as family friendly.
It is in the far north. Bro, what the fuck? I'm looking at this fucking broken arch and I'm like, ah yes, a fog wall used to... God, the FromSoft brain rot in this area is immense.
Can't believe I made it up here on my first try.
Shit in the fucking leaning castle structure with the banner. Oh my god, this place is sick. Oh my god, dude.
Oh, I love this part over here where you're like in an underground tunnel climbing down. This is so...
Jesus.
I feel like this feels like the Temple of Time from Breath of the Wild.
Oh my god, this is like a broken old shipyard. I love this place.
Yeah, yeah.
It's so good. Everything about this place is cool.
Oh, why is this citadel so cool? All I want to do is explore here.
Too bad Capcom is gatekeeping it behind DLC.
If only it worked like that. I would still, I will not lie, I would still pay for it.
Oh yeah, no, a new map with new quest. I mean, honestly, the fact that we get all the DLC in Monster Hunter for free is a blessing. The expansion is a understandable exception.
Yeah, that's where I'm like, man, can I count DLC for Game of the Year? Because then I just think of Sunbreak now. It's like, man, every so often there's 1 or 2 game series that do DLC right. Wait, is that a secret?
Most of them don't.
Is that a secret thing? A little bit of a secret thing. Man, this is cramped.
No, Neko, Mort is a boomer. He doesn't like anything fun. He likes sitting on his lawn and doing his taxes.
Where's the other thing you said that the one where you had to climb up? The sword where you had to climb up?
Oh,
or something?
Okay, yeah, I'm heading back over there.
Man, this place looks so cool. It looks like one of the that cathedral you find in Caelid and
I was thinking this reminds me of the Temple of Time from Breath of the Wild.
That too. God, this place looks so cool. Is it like
oh, this is a much easier way to do it. Yeah, it's all the way up here. There was a great wire bug that's like over by where Marcos is right now. I took that and it launched me basically all the way up here. It's a lot easier than running all the way up like I did. Damn, Mort, 41. Can't relate.
Hello.
Hi.
That was not that hard.
I mean, you also have 3 wire bugs, right?
Yeah.
I had
Damn.
2.
Privileged.
Okay. That's fair. Okay, that's fair.
Oh, thank you, Mort. Ban those bots.
Oh, I hit up the invisible wall. Oh, okay.
I was gonna say, yeah, how do I even get there? Because I'm... Ooh. Let's see.
There's a wire bug you can take, or you can literally just run up it. It's possible if you have 2, but it's a lot easier. It's a lot it's easy if you have 3. If you have 2, it's a little bit tight. Kind of like me. Hey yo. Fucking fly as shit.
I was also gonna make a joke, but you know what? I should probably keep it PG.
I don't care. I have a mature rating on my stream. Besides, the thing my chat has said to me is probably not as bad as anything you could say.
Oh shit! I can bomb this tower.
Oh god. Be careful, they'll never forget.
That was a terrible joke.
That was pretty bad taste, I'm sorry. It just drops shinies, pretty much.
I can't, I can't bomb it down.
No, you can.
God, invisible wall.
It just takes a lot.
Yeah, I only have 2 more large barrel bombs, and honestly, there was like a red door that I'm pretty sure you could bomb, but I don't remember where it was. So
I can show you. I can show you a place you can bomb if you'd like.
Sure.
This totally looks like this could collapse, doesn't it?
God damn.
It doesn't, I don't think, but it sure looks like it can.
This looks like the fucking fake floor in the Undead Asylum in Dark Souls 1.
What the fuck?
Look,
This
it reminds me of when
tube.
in Dark Souls 3 when you're fighting the Curse Rock Greatwood, and it like smashes and breaks the floor. I think it's this one.
I just put a small one.
No, dog, run!
Meldspore ore.
You know, if you throw a kunai at them, you can get 3.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I did not have a kunai.
You have infinite kunais.
If only this was a fake door that would unlock after I hit this 9,000 times.
You do. I had not realized I had infinite kunais.
You know, Marcos, they say that if you hit that door 9,000 times and then climb to the top of the tower, you can fight the 16th Colossus.
Wait, what was the fucking deal with Elden Ring where, like, people were finding out, like, secret doors? Like, am I fucking crazy? There was something going on there, when, like, at launch.
It was like a door that got glitched and had, instead of having, like, you know, 1 HP so that when you hit it, it goes away, it had, like, 9,900 or something.
Oh my god.
HP by accident. It was a bug. It was a bug. It was definitely not, like, on purpose. It got patched eventually. But still, it was really funny.
But the fact that people in the community found it is just, oh my god.
People in the community find everything.
I have to respect it, man.
No, the one that was really crazy was Demon Souls Remastered.
Ah, the coins, yeah, that thing.
Oh my god,
was
yeah. I did that exploit with Sin. That's how I ended my fucking stream, was using that fucking exploit. Oh.
There's so many things that look like they should be bombable.
This is so cool.
There's another place you can bomb if you'd like.
Aw.
It's back over by the castle area.
I like how that's so nonchalant out of context. It sounds incredibly cursed.
Now, you want to get back at them? Let me tell you about this place you can bomb.
I hope Twitch really doesn't ban any of these streams.
Oh no.
In game. In game.
Whoa.
In Minecraft.
Just got these little crystal mines.
Bomb in Minecraft.
Look, this TNT is only blowing up a thing in Minecraft. Don't worry. I'll be real. If Twitch actually, like, showed up and banned us, I'd be very impressed that Twitch even cares.
Twitch only cares to,
They only care about their big follower people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro, look at this chat. This chat is dead. It's Monster Hunter. Nobody shows up for Monster Hunter streams. Fuck it.
Especially not right now when everybody's playing it.
Yeah, everyone's playing it. Now that Monster Hunter is mainstream, people don't show up to like the small streams anymore because everyone is playing it.
Yeah, that was probably when I played 3U. That was the only time when Monster Hunter, like when I streamed, it had an active chat.
Oh, honey. The only time I ever watch a Monster Hunter stream of someone that I don't know, it's GU. I still watch a GU because I'm like, you know what? Maybe watching GU will make me want to play GU again. Not that I don't want to. Not that I don't want to, because I always want to play GU again. But I know, like, I have other things that I need to play first.
What is this thing? There's a stately storage box. What is this item I just found under the bridge?
Oh yeah, apparently I have 4 people watching right now. I have Neko, I have Mort. Jack might still be here, probably not.
Oh, are you asking, Marcos?
Oh, I think it's an account item?
Yeah, it's account items, but it's so cool though that you can find that kind of shit. Where is the other bumpable wall, by the way, that you mentioned?
I found the sewers, let's go.
Where's the other Scrimblow Bomblow?
It's actually over here where I am. Just come over here. There's nothing like super cool in there, but it's bombable. Wait, is this the wrong place? This might be the wrong place. Wait a minute. Oh, no, it's not. Here it is. If you look here, there's a hole in the wall. The hit Cartoon Network show, Hole in the Wall.
Okay, I'm having trouble because I'm on my dog.
Yeah, you can't be on your dog.
Ah! Oh, come on!
God damn, this game's fucking to me. When I look at these areas, I keep thinking there's fake walls here. Oh, this is awful.
That was lamentable. That was pathetic.
Wait, where are you guys?
That was me fucking up every single jump over there.
A Daora scale.
I got a Teostra carapace. What the fuck? Oh, it's just treasure.
Yeah, just treasure.
A bunch of worn tableware and antique tableware. I got 3 of them because of Celia gathering stuff.
Wait, what is bombable in here?
If you find like red doors, they're bombable.
If you're colorblind like me, you just have to blow everything up until it works.
I mean, are they like really bright red or is it like subtle?
Bright red.
Oh, I don't have a dog with me, so that's right.
Oh shit, this part of the coast looks so fucking cool though.
Oh, I know, right?
Let's see.
Oh, god damn it. Oh god, why is this game so pretty?
This is probably my second favorite spot on the map. Just because you can get the castle in the background. There's a sword here.
Wait, how do you guys get over there? I can't find it.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to get guided here because it's a little tricky.
I discovered that door and I was like, well, I'm going back, I'm getting bombs, and we're going here again. Okay, Marcos. Follow me.
Oh wait, mining.
Actually, yeah, we're close. You're looking for a well.
Okay.
I found the well. So you can come to where I am.
Okay, yeah. I was going in the wrong direction.
Feline Great Fur Ruby. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, I got one of those too. Oh shit. Oh.
If you come... Yep, that's exactly where you needed to go.
God damn. This place is so sick. Oh wait.
Nope, missed it. Nope, missed it again. Bye, guys.
Later.
Come back and laugh at you like you laughed at me. Okay, no, I'm not gonna be that mean.
The one that I laughed at is when you plummeted all the way back down because you were on the dog.
I had to get off the dog and I couldn't get off the dog on the wall, so I had to go down.
And you come down over here.
Man.
You know what? Say what you will about Dark Souls 2, but how many I want to say Dark Souls 2 probably has the best overlook scenery of any of the Souls games.
Wait,
except
no,
maybe
I
Elden
didn't
Ring.
want to. I didn't want to jump on the
Yeah, I
firebook.
did like looking at the backgrounds.
Like
Oh,
walking out of
they don't let me
walking out
go
of the
back
cave to
down?
Majula. Nope.
I have to go through the well? No, I wanted to take a picture with all of us in it. I'm so mad right now. I wanted to get off my dog that used the Great Water Bug.
Man.
This is a great picturesque scene right here.
I wish I could, like, fish here. If only.
Okay.
You know what? You're right. This would be a perfect spot for a fishing place.
If only. But damn, this is cool. Hello. Wait, where does this even lead? Is it just an easy way to get out of here?
Yeah, the wire bug just sends you out.
You're not gonna be able to come back here unless you go back through the well.
Wow, they really put up an invisible wall. That's dirty. Damn.
It's really funny taking pictures of you right now because I see your Kahoot with a camera on my pictures.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's fine. It's just really funny.
God, even the stars too. Jesus Christ. I love everything about this, like the purple and pink. Like, this is just beautiful.
Oh, you get a picture of me, like, from an outside perspective, because I can't zoom out enough. Actually, you know what? Let me get my cat out of the way.
Actually, yeah, I'll get it out of the way. Put it where I am, like close to where I am.
Okay.
It's like, I have, like, a really good angle right over here.
This is how every Monster Hunter stream is gonna end, us posing for camera shots.
Yes.
Then you go to camera, pose. I guess I didn't need to go to camera, I could just pose. Where's weapon pose? Where the heck is it? Wait, can you not pose, from your emotes?
I could have sworn you could. Maybe open the camera, pose, and then close it again.
I think that might be what I have to do.
Hey Marcos, mind getting your dog out of the way?
Damn.
You can pose. You can pose too, but...
Shit, I was here for 3 seconds.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, that's what I had to do.
Never mind. I don't want to do it anymore. I'm out of here. Fuck y'all. You guys suck.
I was gonna offer to take a picture with you too.
Too late for that. It's like, I should probably be mining anyway.
Okay, I took a bunch of great pictures. They're gonna take a forever to send because, you know, I'm on my shitty internet.
Yeah.
If only I could back out just a little bit more, this would be perfect.
I took a really big scenic picture, so we'll see how you like it.
God, even these like lampposts are so weird. It's like 2 flies in it.
Shots.
I'm doing this for Rondine. That's why I have her weapon. Whoa.
Jesus Christ.
Wow, the advancing slash is weird if you do it off an edge.
You ever just stop and like... I don't know, I say this a lot on stream, but it's like, this shit looks like fucking concept art, and this is just a generic shot on my stream. But fuck, you could just show this in marketing. Oh my god. Fucking insane.
Okay, I'm just
so
gonna
cool.
drop a bunch of pictures on VC chat.
It'll load eventually.
Yeah,
Oh, I can't wait.
They're open a little faster than I thought it did. I took them from a little far away, so they're like all actually kind of wallpaper worthy.
Oh wait, there's like a secret camp in here, right?
Oh, that one of me standing next to the broken gazebo looking outward is great.
Yeah, have your pick. I took a bunch of different angles.
Oh, that last one is perfect. If only there was, if only we had the mod that gets rid of the copyright mark on it.
Yeah, I should have taken the screen cap, but the screen cap would have had the my FPS counter on it.
Ah.
Yeah, that's why I was like using those. But even then, I think that looks pretty cool. But yeah, there's a camp over here. You haven't found it, right?
I don't think I have.
I have not gotten the camp yet, but I know where it is, roughly. Oh, that one looks pretty cool, though.
Oh, man. I look like the main character of an RPG.
Hey
You
there.
really do.
It's what I've always wanted in life. To be an RPG protagonist. Forever a teenager.
I mean, I'd be lying if I said I don't want to, like, get a
Kidding.
voice acting role with that.
I mean, as long as I'm not the protagonist of Xenoblade 2, I'm good.
What the fuck?
He's so fucking... Oh my god, just how stupid and ignorant he is at times. Like, fucking when he's when Pyrrha's like, I love you, and he's like, cool, thanks, bro. And I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, but don't act like you haven't seen a million animes where the idiot doesn't get the fucking signals.
Oh, no, you're not wrong. I don't like any of them.
Wait, so where was
Get up
that
here,
secret camp?
Marcus. Yeah, it's like up here.
How do I get up there, actually?
Get good.
Fuck you.
Damn.
I mean, this is the Dark Souls looking area. I had to go for it.
Damn, you're just gonna tell Marcos he's never gonna get there? Jeez.
Oh, I see.
Wow, you're the one that implied he's never gonna get good because of that.
Hey, I didn't say it. You did. I believed in Marcos at all times.
I just told him to get good in general. Not that he wasn't. No, he would never get good.
Wow.
That he's not good at anything in general? Fuck.
No, not that.
I will be. Alright, my villain arc begins. I'm gonna be filled with fuck you energy now.
You know, Marcos, you deserve better than this, Marcos.
Hey, mining spot.
Sorry.
Go get yourself a tall queen and be happy.
This is exactly what I deserve. I'm okay with this.
This really is your villain arc. You know what? Maybe I did deserve all of this, and they're gonna pay for it.
Arceus will leave a call soon. I really don't care, Monster Hunter.
We're
God,
too
I
busy
would.
looking at pretty
No,
things.
that's what I would say. Like, that's what I would say if I need help, without having to say I'm being kidnapped. That is what I would say.
Marcos is leaving the locale soon.
It's like, guys, I hate Monster Hunter. It was never good.
Oh. I thought you'd say Marcos is leaving the locale. I'm getting kidnapped.
I think it's through here. I haven't gotten it, so I'm not like 100% sure, but I think it's through here. Yeah, it's through here.
Okay.
Ooh.
Well, Laris, it's like, man, the lady told me to get good. Unsure of where it is. A little bit.
Where'd you
It's
go?
not over here.
All the way down there?
Oh, no.
I was just following videos.
I was going somewhere else. I was not at the camp.
Shit.
Yeah, you should have followed Bean.
Listen.
Damn, I tried to redeem myself. I gave him instructions and he ignores me. I see how it is. Now, this is my villain arc.
To be fair, once you said get good,
Bones.
that's all I heard.
Oh, I don't have any space for any bones.
Where the fuck is my dog? Oh shit, I told my dog to wait like forever ago. I should probably tell him to come back.
Your dog is like Hachi waiting at the train station for you to come home.
Oh no, now I have to
Curse.
use that skin.
Wait, there was something else here, wasn't there? Yeah, what's in here?
I like how like my basic
Oh.
item set is called Basic Bitch.
God damn.
One
It's
that I
so
just take
fucking
every-
cool. They just have the 3 spirit bugs next to the sword. God,
Oh, that's so
they did
good.
too much.
Like every time I come here on a hunt, I jump over
Wait,
to
is
this
that a
camp
fishing
just to grab
spot?
these 3 birds.
Fuck, it's not a fishing spot. What is wrong with this game?
I know.
I wanna take a good picture of the moon, to be honest.
And I think you can get over to this other side over here too. Yeah, you can. So you can see where the path to the camp is, but you can't get there from that side.
Oh, fuck, yeah, it's over the wall.
That's super Dark Soulsy.
Oh my god.
Man, everyone is
I-
leaving, so no one wants to be a part of this party.
If I had to be a video game pro tag, which one would I be? That's
Oh
a
shit,
hard
oh
one.
shit, I found a really good angle for camera.
Bayonetta. No, I'd be Kaine. Because then I could finally have a dick and boobs. It'd be perfect.
Man.
I'm gonna wait here, dog, and I want to take a picture out of here. Anyone
Oh
want
my
to? Yeah.
gosh.
Guys, stay there,
Oh my
stay there,
God.
stay there.
Wait,
Taking
I need
a picture
a
from
pose.
this.
I need a pose. Wait a minute.
Let me get my dog to wait here. Somewhere.
Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, my cat's still over there. Oh no, it's not. That's right. If you go enough away, it'll automatically come back. It's true. I would have to deal with the shade curse, but it might be worth it.
Man.
Is Tyran worth it to get a dick and boobs? Maybe.
It might be. Let's go to the classic pose again. Why not? Don't break something that works.
Do you want to pose too, Marcos?
Let me see what I have.
First, I was ready to tackle the castle of Dark Souls. Now I'm ready to tackle Bloodborne. Here's the full moon.
Oh wait, are the poses? They're not in gestures, right?
Yeah, go to the camera, pose, and then back
I'll post
out.
that.
It'll leave you on the pose.
They're...
What's this one?
Nah, I don't know. I don't know what pro tag I'd want to
Wait,
be.
fuck it. I'm gonna do that.
If I was Adol, I would never be able to speak again, so that's not worth it.
When you get to bang Dogi.
I mean, that is a huge plus.
Is that really the pose we're going for?
Yes.
No, I'm not. I'm worried that Dogi might also be the ball crusher.
Oh, the moon is actually going down. Oh, damn, I did
Yep.
not notice that.
They do that in all the maps. I think.
I should be paying more attention to that shit.
It's so nuts. When I played through you for the first time, I was so underwhelmed. Even for, like, Wii U standards, like, that game definitely was, like, you know, slightly upscaled 3DS game. It did not look great. But, man, I love how this is like, bro, I don't even care if World looks higher fidelity. This shit's way more inspired.
Honestly, I think 3U was the best looking Monster Hunter game till World. It honestly doesn't look bad at all. I've been watching someone play it lately.
No.
And it's amazing how beautiful
I can
it still
see
is.
that, and I got used to that, but listen, as someone, like, the first Monster Hunter game, going from stuff like any modern Zelda game or any other Wii U game, and then going back to, oh, this kind of looks like an up-res PS2 game. And not in the insult way, but in the way that actually looks, you know, in some ways like a PS2 texture quality and, like, you know, blocky models.
You guys are probably gonna hate me, but I think Monster Hunter 3 looks way better than fucking, like, Twilight Princess or something like that.
It's stylized more. I'll give it that.
I don't think it looks better than Wind Waker HD. Not at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come out with you my very unpopular opinion. I don't like Wind Waker HD that much because I think they overdid the bloom.
They butchered the cell shading in, like, not completely, but it's like
I thought it looked really good.
Holy shit! I need to take a picture of, like, the sunrise now.
If they could let you lower it, I'd probably like it a bit more.
Y'all, look at the picture I just sent.
Let me see.
Though, I was stupid, and oh, that's awesome.
Holy shit.
I tried very hard to frame them well, with, like, a bit of the dead trees on the side.
Do you want me to get you in any pictures so you can have some too?
That's fine. I mean, I could. I wouldn't mind. I'm not wearing, like, the set I really want to wear, so it's fine.
Oh, as long as my set looks good, that's what matters to me.
Yeah, but I wish I was wearing my, my Bloodborne set.
Oh, I mean, you could.
The Puke. I mean, I could go back for...
Yeah, so the camp's just right over there.
I don't have the camp unlocked, though.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
I can't do that, yeah. I'd have to climb all the way back up manually.
The darkest timeline.
God, this looks so fucking good, though. Okay, I'm gonna take, like, a picture of just this shot over here, though. This looks so good. I love when games just give me the camera mode.
Yeah. More games really should have it.
It's just I am obsessed with how those trees look contrasted with the pink moonlight and
Sometimes,
everything.
though, games should definitely not have it. Like, God of War 4, beautiful game. Kratos should not smile.
I mean,
It is
okay, that's the
cursed.
difference between, like, a camera mode and having the character do unfitting expressions.
Emoting,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, God, it was so cursed.
Okay, this might be, I might put this as like my background for a while, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm actually thinking of putting some of mine as backgrounds, too.
Look at the last one I just
Holy
sent.
shit, I never noticed how massive that tower is. And wow, this game's fucking amazing. Oh. This shit reminds me of when I would play Dark Souls 3 for the first time. I'm trying to remember, what was the fucking...
Here's a really good one you might like.
I'd have to remember the name. Was it Dark Souls 3? There was like this big like castle-looking area that had like an aurora like in the sky. God, I need to remember the name of it.
Yes, that was Dark Souls 3. It was the DLC, right?
Yeah.
Was it the DLC?
I just can't remember the name. That's like my favorite area. Well, from memory.
For a second I thought you were like talking about like...
No, I'm thinking
no,
of something else.
it's goddamn it, why can I not remember the name? The Boreal Valley place, whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking of a Skyrim mod that I played that made a Dark Souls-esque world inside Skyrim, and they had a tower like that. It was really cool.
It's where you go back to Anor Londo.
Is it just
it's like the town below Anor Londo. Also, I like this shot a lot, not gonna lie.
Here's a picture of my monk snail.
Nice. That last one I just sent, I love that one, not gonna lie. That looks really cool.
The three of us just standing there.
Yeah.
I really, really like that castle one that I took. That one I've actually been thinking of putting that as my background.
It's really good.
Though the color saturation is a little...
Yeah, it's a little high.
Oh, yeah, it absolutely is Boreal Valley.
Yeah.
God damn, I'm looking at screenshots. How the fuck is that game real? Jesus.
I'm gonna say this. Elden Ring looks even better at some points. There are some places in Elden Ring that are just like, holy fuck. How did they manage that with an engine that old?
I can't fucking... well, I want to say I can't fucking wait, but I should wait, because, I'm gonna be so unproductive if I start playing Elden Ring. But...
that's the cahoots.
Man. Be like that.
I had another really cool picture that I took to share, but I can't find it. I think I might have forgot to actually take the picture. Oh, no, I wasn't able to find a good picture of it. That's what it was.
God. This might be my favorite location in the entire Monster Hunter series. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with you. Really it is my favorite.
Fuck, dude.
Man, is it just me or the picture's like just ever so slightly compressed, though?
Probably.
They don't look as crisp.
I think they're JPEGs, right? They're not even PNG quality.
That's probably
you're right. That's
because I remember when I downloaded the ones that you guys did for like the Twitter post, I was like, huh, that's JPEG. We don't have a PNG option. That's unfortunate.
Okay, good thing I do have NVIDIA on. The thing is, like, it does take like a picture of like it does capture my FPS counter, but it's like the Steam FPS counter. It's not the NVIDIA FPS counter, so it's not like obnoxious green.
Yeah.
But it's like, I'm gonna send like one right now, which is like, it's way higher quality. Like, I was wondering, like, why are these so small when the other ones I took the other day are so heavy? It's like, oh, this is like my like native screen cap.
Well, okay, so for the longest
look at
time,
that one.
For the longest time, I had a my wallpaper on my old phone was actually it is Ease 8 right now, but a different picture where my lock screen was a picture of Adol looking up to mount whatever it's called. I don't remember his name. Yeah, and when you open it up to the main screen of the phone, it switches to a picture of Donna looking up at the tower.
Man.
And I found another.
Cool.
And I have another one now where my lock screen is Adol, and you see Donna standing behind him. And when you open it, it switches to a picture of Donna with Adol standing behind her. And it's over the island sky for Adol, and then the Eternia sky for Donna.
Oh, that's cool.
And it's like, oh, and I've had this picture as my wallpaper, I think, for like, since the game came out.
Bro.
Oh, I think I know exactly which one that is. That is the back cover for the Switch edition, I think. Where like the one for the front for Adel is the one where he's looking out at Ceridial, and the one for Dada is where he's looking at Eternia.
Yeah.
I think
But the other one I got was actually just fan art that I saw. He drew 2 pictures of one of Donna, one of Adel, and I was like, well, I'm saving both of these and setting both as my background. And then my background picture for my computer, it used to be an Ease one, but I've now since changed it to... I had to change it because I got a new monitor, and it didn't fit my monitor very well. Because my monitor is so much bigger than my laptop, so it didn't fit nearly as well. It was big sad hours.
Man.
Now my wallpaper is... Where is it? It starts with an F, so I need to go down. This is my wallpaper now, and I'm happy with it. It'll load
God, all
eventually.
the honey is here.
I should be gathering. I'm just gawking at the scenery.
Same.
Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, this is also a good shot. Oh my gosh. I need to get farther away. Oh, but there's no high vantage points from...
God. Even just this little bridge next to a waterfall. God damn.
I am just
much.
so in awe of how good this place looks. Holy shit. Oh god, the art direction for Rise is just really good.
There's this little brown autumn tree here among all the green ones.
Here's another really good one I just got. Oh. This one's not uploading. Why? Does this one upload? No, both of them
Man,
are
I have to play East 9 properly because I love some of the art for that game. This has been like my lock screen for my computer for a very long time. Let me see when it uploads. I feel a little bad that we're just talking about this, and like anyone that's gonna be in Twitch chat is not gonna know what we're talking about.
See, I wish I could say I'm a huge Falcom nerd, but I've only played like the E series and the Trails series.
Yeah, same. I played a little bit of Slide too.
I played Tokyo, or no, not Tokyo, Xanadu Next. No, I almost said Tokyo Xanadu, but I meant to say Xanadu Next.
I'm the opposite. I played Tokyo Xanadu. I have not played Xanadu Next yet.
Honestly, you can tell the influence that game had on Ys. Like, the combat in that game is very similar to the later Ys games. It almost feels like the beta version of some of them.
This has been like my lock screen on my PC for a while.
You guys are literally the only people I know that can talk about this nerd stuff with me.
Man. God, those
no
are
one
cool.
else that I know plays Ys. There it is. Finally uploaded.
I love Ys.
Oh,
I need to play
Ys
9. I've just been like been like burnt out on Falcom, so I haven't played Ys 9. Like CS4 burnt me out. I'm not ashamed to say that.
Yeah.
Well,
no, that's why for me I'm like I spread these out. Cause yeah. 4 felt like I got burnt out too. That's why East took so long.
Again,
or rather East 8.
I think the problem is they built up so much suspense at the ending of 3, just kind of dropped the ball with 4.
Yeah.
Ah, that's a great picture. Let me see if I can send this. This is like my current background that I have for my PC. I have 2 backgrounds because I have 2 different size monitors. So I have to make do with that. I have like a 1440p background on one and then a different one on another one. The 1080p on my 1080p monitor.
Let's see if
Let me see if I can find the 1080p background.
I have the same thing going on.
Okay, so that is my 1440p background. Because I love my crossbill. I love Noel being the center of attention there. And this is the one I have for my 1080p because I actually unironically really love Tokyo Xanadu, and I love this art.
Okay, so I've never played, the Azure series at all. Did, oh god, what was her name? Yuna? From 3 and 4? The pink-haired girl?
Yeah?
Oh, yeah.
Was that her name?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Was she actually in the Azure
No.
games, or did she just kind of just throw her in there?
They just throw her in there.
Okay.
Ooh. Fuck.
Because
Yeah,
I remember...
she's like 100% completely retconned. She did not exist.
If you ask us,
Mark...
we'll tell you no. If you ask Falcom, they'll say yes.
They'll say yes. Because I remember
She was
watching
always
Marcos
there.
play. I remember Marcos playing some, and I did not remember her in the slightest. I was like, but she, apparently she was there. Okay, there we go.
Low-key cringe.
That's the background for one of my monitors.
Oh, that's a nice background.
Yo, wait, is fishing actually worth a damn in a Monster Hunter game? I never do this.
Not really.
I'm like, why is this
it's
here?
it gives you an award, and this is the other one.
But there's no button mashing QTE. What's the purpose? There's nothing.
If you're curious, both of those pictures are official artwork for Artanilco 1 and 2.
I gathered that they would be Artanelico, not gonna lie.
Oh, of course. I mean, my whole life revolves around weird JRPGs. And between Ys and Artanilco, those are my top 2.
I wish I could say that. The most obscure I would know is Drakengard, or I guess... Wait.
Man, I forgot I left my dog waiting, like, in a very inconvenient spot until I started playing with the camera mode again. It's like, oh shit, oh shit, that is not where my dog should be right now.
My cat may still be on the cliffside.
Is Drakengard more obscure than Falcom games?
I don't think so anymore. I think
probably
Nier
not
might
after Nier. Yeah, it's just
no,
like, man, I generally have to
change that.
Okay, so like,
well, okay, they've probably heard of it. I doubt most of those people bothered to play them.
Honestly,
yeah,
after Ys 8, the series.
Okay, but look at this picture.
Oh, that looks great.
Okay, but look at my dog over there.
Oh my god. Your poor dog.
I forgot it. I left it over there unsupervised.
He's just been sitting up there the whole time.
Yes.
He's like, oh
my god, wait, did I leave my dog over there too? Oh shit.
Oh, you guys haven't seen my dog's new armor yet, have you?
No, you've only been using the cat.
Yeah, because I've been using the cat. I switched to using the Luna gear on dog armor, and it looks so good.
Whoa, what the fuck? There's like broken Dragonators and shit? Oh my god.
Yeah, this is so the backstory of this place is it was just, your ordinary standard fortress. Like, people would get, like, it was apparently so ordinary that the guards were bored most days.
Yeah.
But then, all of a sudden, monsters started getting more aggressive. And it's like, it's nothing we can't handle. It's just, like, a few monsters.
Oh,
and then just all
nothing to
out
see
of nowhere,
here. Just
a horde
Livy
of monsters.
bringing in Karen Combe to the front gates.
And then he left. He was like, nah, fam, bye.
He's like a Dark Souls boss that's supposed to guard this area that once you get in, he just goes back.
That's literally what he's doing right now. He's just standing at the gate.
God, this drives me insane. I unironically would play a game that fleshed out this location. Capcom, please. Fuck, dude.
Here's my dog.
And that's like the thing. Like, the Monster Hunter story is like never fun, but god, the lore is like sometimes really cool. And I think the Citadel is like taking the cake for how fucking cool this place is.
Yeah,
but hard out, don't Dorma.
And this is great. Like, you only find out the backstory of this place by reading the ancient relics that you get.
Oh damn! So I really should be getting those.
Which, yeah, it makes it worth it gathering them because you figure out how this place got destroyed.
Damn.
That's so cool. Not gonna lie. I think this is like the place with the coolest like lore.
Here's my dog.
Castle
God, that
Trade
reminds
is fun
me.
Too, but yeah.
I wish more games.
Oh, that looks so cool! Holy shit! What the fuck?
He looks like a Digimon. you guys are close. It's the Lunageron armor.
A fucking dog just chilling there.
Master.
This is really funny. I forgot about him. I'm so sorry.
Man, absolutely no treats. Holy shit. Wait, y'all, it's been an hour.
Yeah, it has.
Holy
We've been...
shit, yeah.
Whoa. It was like 2 a.m. when we did this expedition. Alright, I should really go.
Oh, we were so busy looking at things that we lost track of time.
Again.
Oh my god. So I said last time we played that it beat the record for my longest stream, and now I'm already beat the record for that. I'm almost at 6 hours.
I'm at 7. I'm past 7 once again.
I
Holy
thought it was
shit.
at 7. I thought it was at 7, but I didn't hit record until an hour and a half after we started.
Bro, I remember the days when I used to do 10-hour stream. That shit was fucking nuts. Why did I do that?
I
to
don't think I
myself?
could ever do that. Unless it's Monster Hunter, maybe I could.
I
Definitely
don't know
couldn't
that
do
I could ever do that. I don't even stream, but it's hard for me to play a game for 10 hours straight in the first place. Even Monster Hunter,
Yeah.
unless I'm playing with people, I take breaks in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I usually, it wasn't like straight. I definitely would take a break. But man.
I haven't played
I did
Gravity
that
Rush
for Elden
Echo,
Ring,
but...
to be fair.
Just
I
in
did
case
that with
you're...
Elden Ring.
So Neko's chiming in on that conversation about what pro tag you'd want to be. She said she'd want to be Cat from Gravity Rush.
Oh my god.
that is a
Fucking
good
cultured.
choice.
She is best girl. I love her so much.
Ow. Oh my god, that spider was spicy. Oh, run away.
God damn it. Now I want to do drawing practice and look at cat references for art. But god damn it, I gotta go to fucking sleep. I can't do this. Fucking hate it here.
The worst timeline. Why can't we just have things for free?
Why can't I have infinite time to do every single thing I want?
Or just not need to sleep?
Ugh, no.
Honestly,
of
not
all the
needing-
days to phone it in, it should not be training.
No, but I'm saying, like, if humans just didn't have to sleep, it'd be perfect. Because think about it, you're wasting 6 hours not doing anything.
We would still complain.
Oh, yeah, I mean, but if sleeping was optional and not mandatory, oh, man.
Yeah.
The amount of time I would spend
And
not
there are some
sleeping.
people that can do like the 24 hours and staying up. I can't do that. I doze off way too much. I can't focus on anything when I'm tired. I don't know how people can do it and claim they're productive, but I'm like, for me, I'd rather take the hit and go to bed and try to be more productive in the day, like, you know, the day afterwards, because fuck.
Welcome.
I don't know how people do it. For me, it's diminishing
know,
returns when I'm tired.
what surprises me is people who do 24-hour streams.
Goodbye. Please
Like,
come again.
I feel like that's something you
I
go
can't
in
imagine.
doing and you come out a changed person. Like, you're not the same person you were when you first started. You've aged like a year, maybe 2.
I would say I'd never do that, but to be fair, I would go through that if it was for charity or something like that's worth a damn, you know? But, man.
My friend was doing a charity stream. This was years and years ago. And he was doing a charity stream where he was gonna he did a 24-hour stream. I made it like 16 hours because we were hunting for like 16 hours.
Yeah.
Because we were playing 3U.
Bro, on a 24-hour stream with Monster Hunter sounds like it'd be pretty fucking easy. Compared to other games? Shit.
I mean, we literally just spent an hour looking at background scenery, taking pictures.
Yeah, that is a good enough break.
Ugh,
Especially
man.
if it's like a new game. They'll definitely, oh man. 24-hour stream when Monster Hunter World 2 comes out.
That'd be... Well, I mean, I guess that's how some people do it too, right? Where it's like, I guess... But it feels so reckless. Where it's like, I saw people even like for the AI sequel that came out. Some people were like, I already finished it in like 1 or 2 days. And it's like, what the fuck? Like, some people just like really binge that shit on release and finish games in less than a week. I can't do that. It's
I am
crazy.
incapable of doing that, to be honest.
I used to be able to.
Oh.
I don't have the mental... I don't have the strength for it. I just get distracted too much. I get too fidgety, and I am bad at doing one thing for too long. I'm the ADHD, to be honest.
Well, for me,
Ease 9 in like 4 days. I had a week off for vacation, and I just spent that whole vacation playing Ease 9.
I just think I feel like consciously, I definitely like almost mentally guilt trip myself if I play too much time playing video games nowadays. It's weird. I think just because I did do so much streaming and so much shit where it's just like, all right, don't do that anymore. Just prioritize other stuff that actually will, like, you know, feel like satisfying. Because once I press stop streaming, it's like, all right, back to normalcy, I guess. What did I do today? Right? It's that weird feeling.
Well, like for me, it's like I only stream like every like few days, and right now the only game I'm streaming that's not Monster Hunter is SMT3. But
well, that's also why I don't feel bad, because just that I used to do that shit like 4 or 5 days straight, dude. Like, you fucking know how ridiculous I got. Now I'm just like 2 streams a week, maybe 3, but 3's where it's like, all right, buddy, you're pushing it. You know, it'd be like that.
Nego says if sleeping was optimal, she would spend most of her time sleeping.
If only.
Oh, Nego, I'd say you'd get mad or at least disappointed if I played SMT3 without you there, considering that I got the game for you to watch me play.
Man. But before
really
this,
want to get into streaming someday, but it's hard. I'm too used to like just streaming to friends, so doing it to like an audience would be hard.
I mean, to be honest, I don't think I'm a good streamer after doing it for 5 or 6 years. I feel like there's probably a lot of like networking or like doing proper raids or like there's like all this other shit that I just don't care to learn.
Wait, is there proper raids?
No, but it's like, raiding is also kind of like networking. The problem that I have is that sometimes it'll be like, oh, hey, let me raid someone else that's playing Sunbreak, and they seem pretty cool, right? Well, for one, how would I know if they're cool if I don't watch Twitch streams? Because fuck, I don't even like really lurk or watch streams that much anymore, just because I'd rather do something else. But then it's also just like, oh, that's a game I'm playing, like Sunbreak. Oh wait, they're way ahead of me, because I usually play these games like on and off. Shit. How do I host or know if this is a good person to raid? And then I just don't do it.
See,
so I'm like, fuck.
I will blind raid people, and then and for some reason, I have a very high percentage of blind raiding someone, and it turns out they're a furry.
That's
not that there's anything wrong with that, but it's just like, it's just weird that I noticed like it was a high percent. There's always people playing Monster Hunter.
I don't know.
And I was just like, I mean, hey, I'm dipping out after this, so that's all good, all well and good. But it's like, it was just a weird trend that I noticed.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, streaming is weird. I would not tell everybody, dude, stop what you're doing and go do this now. For me, it works. I get to... It's just productive for me. In a way, when I started streaming in 2015, it was like, after a while, my copium really was just... It's more productive than just playing a game by myself. So I just enjoy streaming and seeing if somebody randomly shows up, or just, you know, seeing what comes of it. Because, I don't know, it's a different experience. I won't say it's better, but it's different. But anyway, it is past 3 in the morning, and I got training at noon, so I should probably call it here. So I guess I'm gonna just prance the night away.
Wait, is this a new fish?
Oh, prance/wave. Should probably just wave. Who prances when they say good? I guess prance could technically be a goodbye. You're still waving your hands.
True.
Maybe in a certain world to be like, yes, this is how we say goodbye. Who knows?
Man, this fish is not wanting to bite.
Who knows anymore?
Oh, here we go. New fish hype.
I almost
It's
wish.
kind of goofy to have my Bloodborne-looking character just prancing around.
Oh,
Like,
it's
it's like
just a
behind me
spear
too. It's
tuna.
just like trust no one, not even the Bloodborne hunter. No. It's been fun though. Obviously, still enjoying Sunbreak. Did a little bit of progress though. Man, I was not expecting. MR3 is weird, dude. Where like I forgot if Rise did it like this, where it's just like, all right, key quests are done, and then they just had like another layer of key quests, but it's still MR3. I think like
No, it
3
didn't.
times that happened. So it's weird. It's like we
usually
made.
just gave you all the quests up front and said, hey, do 3 of these important ones, and then you get your next urgent.
Yeah. Which is, like, I mean, it's not bad. I was wondering if it was going to be like, oh, did we get to, like, MR10 or something? You know, like, how they would handle that. So, it's just weird how they did it. I wasn't expecting it. So we did make progress. It's just, we're still on MR3. But we'll get there. I mean, MR3 seems like the point where it's like, all right, I should probably try to farm some Nargacuga and maybe make an armor or weapon set, because, whew, I'm almost getting hit, at least
Oh, God,
over half
what
my
are our
health
dogs
frequently.
doing?
What are they doing?
They're dancing together. That's
Beautiful.
Smoosh.
Beautiful. Smooth.
the unholy love between a fox and a robot.
They kind of look like a heart.
It
little
looks like a
bit.
Digimon.
Oh man. But yeah. David now gets up looking at him. It's cool. But yeah, it's been fun. I'm gonna head out. For anybody that's still there, I appreciate it. Oh, I guess I never brought this up, but yeah, I guess the ISP and all that stuff was paid for, so it seems like thankfully I actually didn't have to deal with any interruption, and they just had the money on July 1st, so there was really nothing.
Oh, nice.
However, I don't know when East 8 is happening because it's weird. They gave me the 2 days of training back to back for Sunday and Monday, but I still have not gone to see a proper schedule.
God, they're throwing you into the lion's den for that training.
I mean, yeah, July 4th training. We'll see how that goes. It's still 4 hours each, so it's like, well, if it's hell, at least it's only 4 hours.
True.
So we'll see. But yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen for like future streams. There might be a Sunbreak one as well, though. I'm definitely not gonna try to do one in the next like 2 or 3 days, just because I want to make sure I'm focused on the right things. But you know, maybe I'll off stream do like, I don't know, try to make my armor set or something. I don't know. Just to not be completely behind and then not make any progress on the next session. We'll see. But yeah, I guess I'll keep people posted.
Be progressing slowly anyway.
Yeah.
So there's not gonna be that much to catch up. I'm not
It's all
gonna be marathoning this game.
Yeah. But that's it for me. So y'all have a good night. Take care, and I'll see ya when I see ya. Night, everybody.
Later.
Boy.
Night.